always going up. You can't take from us. We ain't slowing up. Look what life gave us. Always going up. You can't take from us. We ain't slowing up. Look what life gave us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in the building. What's popping?
That's hella my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Damn, this shit is not working. But yeah, man, go ahead and kick it off.
Yeah, welcome to another episode of the Free Your Mind podcast, where you can free your mind and help others free theirs. I go by the co-host of the name Woon, and I'm all about balance like a mop and a broom. What's popping?
I go by the name of Selfmade. Gotta tap into self to know thyself always.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Back with another one.
Oh. Hey, so real quick, tag me in your thing, because my Facebook didn't link this shit. Because that's what I was literally just checking, like, what's going on with this shit?
Is this the share? Yeah.
Get that link slapping.
Right.
Well, let me
there you go. I seen LB in the building. I don't know what happened to him.
That shit is already used. That shit is garbage. Yeah, I don't know. So
but yeah, man, this show, we just want to talk to the people. We building with the people, Q&A with the people, whatever it is y'all want to do, talk about, bring it to the table. We here to talk about it with y'all.
yeah, definitely. We got Lala in the building. What's popping, lady?
So La.
La 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 la. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. How's everybody?
Chilling. You know, other day. I'm over here trying to set all this stuff up.
I saw the background switch to like a goldish, and then it switched.
I was working on it, but I couldn't. For some reason, it's not letting me do the transparency on it, so I gotta figure it out. I didn't have enough time. But it was looking clean though.
Yeah, the black and gold looked good with the background for sure.
That's in there.
That shit should be up. Please. Yeah, how's everybody's day going on? What's good?
Oh man, it's cool, man. I did a lot of studying today, trying to get prepared for this appraisal test. Other than that, though, man, you know, just been chilling with the young life.
Definitely.
What's up with you though?
Yeah, no, I was chilling today, man. A lot of slow motion and shit. And when I actually got up and started moving around and started running errands and shit, and you know, it's Vegas, man. It's always something moving. It's always something cracking. So
right,
it's out.
Nah, I feel that. Ain't got shit going on out there this weekend.
I think they got like a concert, like a Ja Rule concert or some shit like that.
I said Ja Rule out there, okay,
Ooh, baby. So you know, it's always something shaking and moving. I have not been to a concert out here yet.
See that bottom, the top look clean, but the bottom don't.
Can you put like a black like you know how you can drop like a I can't even think. You know, like a black bar behind it, because then it's gonna pop.
Let me see, because I think it's gonna put it in front. Where is those at? Like this. See, yeah, if it went behind it, it would make it.
It'd be,
it would
yeah,
go.
hell yeah.
All right, we got somebody in here.
Shriek is in the building. What's popping, lady?
Shriek, what's popping?
Yes,
yes, Ja Rule. Ja.
There he is.
It was good.
Oh, we got Mike in the building. What's good, Mike?
Man, just on my way back to Vegas still, man. Coming from Phoenix, Arizona, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Peace to,
you put it when you say on your way to Vegas, like you finna be out here?
Yeah, I live out there, man. You know. Yeah,
Pull
I live
up.
out there, man. Yeah, man. But of course, I want to say peace to the guys, peace to the earth. What's good, Kings?
Man,
oh man, just chilling, man.
Another one, man. Another one.
About to put another one in the books. Hey, what's up with the boys sleep, man? I heard the boys sleep is one of them top shotters when it come down to the Christianity movement, man. What's going on with sleep, man?
You know,
I gotta send you the link.
Me and the brother been going at it for a while, man. You know what I mean? I just kind of had to stop going at it with him because, you don't really, he on that Christian movement, man. But little by little, he's been just kind of listening to me, hearing what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But, that's our brother, though. You know what I mean? You got to love him, though. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just shoot him the link, man, and tell him he gotta pull up. You can't be recognized as a top Christian shot and not pull up.
Yeah, man. Just we gotta understand, man. Christianity is a newly created religion. You know what I mean? Created roughly around 322 AD.
Bring it out,
came from. You know what I mean? And so, and what they did was indoctrinate us with their pagan gods and their pagan belief systems. You know what I'm saying? See, you gotta understand something, man. These heathens, these enemies, and it really started with our own people, the scribes, Pharisees, and the Sadducees, who was black Hebrew Israelites as well during their time. You know what I'm saying? But they've had a hold of our writings, man, of our they've had their filthy hands on our records, man, and they've been adding their things in, taking our things out, adding new things in. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of people say, well, the Bible, contradicts itself.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's only because there's been some conflict going on since the very beginning, mainly with our people. You know what I'm saying? And our people, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of us, you know what I mean? We, again, like I brought out last time, you know what I mean? We think of the book of Genesis, the book of Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy as the books of Moses. Well, the books of Moses, the law of Moses was burnt. They didn't got rid of that a long time ago and rewrote the books, those books. Not that there's not pieces in it that's of the real writings, because there is, but they went ahead and inscribed their own laws in. You know what I mean? I can't read because I'm driving. You know what I mean? I can't bring that out. You know what I mean?
Oh no, it's good.
Off the top of my head. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be on here for a quick minute. You know what I'm saying? Just of course share my love real quick, because that's what love is. It's the truth.
That's a fact.
Love is the truth.
And
it's
understanding.
the truth that sets us free. You know what I mean? Right. And this is a part of it. Help each other build up, because, we already know, man, we out here as a nation, we try to tear each other down. We got to cut that nonsense out and continue to build each other up. But anyways, you know what I'm saying? So, they ascribe their own things in, their own laws in, So it's just facts, man. You know what I mean? There's just been conflict with the Israelites from way back then all the way to where we at today. There's just a lot of
Mm,
conflict. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
And we understand that the one we call Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying? We know he wasn't no stink smelly white boy or nothing like that. You know what I mean? We know he was a Hebrew. We know he was a beautiful dark brown skinned brother. You know what I mean? And you know, they was not in agreement with the scribes, Pharisees, and Sadducees, with, with the one we call Christ or any of the prophets, and that's why they was all murdered because he was getting people off the meats and the dairies. He was healing them that way. He was getting them off their medications. You know what I'm saying? He was bringing them back to life. You know what I'm saying? So they was against that because it was big business then, as it's big business,
This
even
is
bigger
now.
business today. Right?
Yeah.
You gotta look at it as $1 billion industry then and $1 trillion industry today. You know what I'm saying? The kidnapping of animals and all their families, bringing them into and raising them up in factory farms. You know what I'm saying? How they abuse them their whole lives, how they mistreat them, how they basically torture them, and then by the time they hit the factory farms, you know what I'm saying? They're being slaughtered, and then we wonder why we got so much anxiety. Why we out here killing each other? Why our women are out there plucking all day like a bunch of chickens? Because the chickens get plucked. You know what I'm saying? But that's a fact though. You know what I'm saying? You actually are what you eat, man. And then
Right.
we wonder why we dying of high blood pressure, heart attack, stroke, diabetes. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? AIDS, HIV, because all that shit really does is come from the things you eat. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? All these sexual transmitted diseases actually come from what we eat. Yes, you know what I'm saying? As we have them, we sexually transmit them to one another, but it all really comes from things we eat, man. You know what I'm saying? We eating all these animals, we got worms in our bodies, man. And that's why
Let
you
me
see
let me,
people with pimples and all these different things, man. It's just those are worms in their bodies, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
let me ask
Basically
you
they all
let me ask you a
go
question
ahead,
real quick, Mike. Because I know
go ahead.
we had a super brief conversation earlier, and you were saying the Nazarene, right? And I know that
The
you brought up,
Nazarenes.
what is it?
Yeah, the
Nazarene.
Nazarenes.
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure I'm pronouncing it properly. The
All right.
Nazarenes.
Yeah.
Because I was going to ask you before you just now got into what you got into. Is there a difference between being just a Hebrew and being a Hebrew Israelite? But now I'm gonna just go straight to the shit. Is there a difference between the Hebrew Israelites or just Hebrews and the Nazarenes? Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Is that a
All
valid
right. So
question?
let me ask. Yes. Yeah. So, we all the same people. You know what I'm saying? But see, the Nazarenes were hardcore people. You know what I'm saying? And they, you know what I'm saying? Because what it means to be a holy people, you know what I'm saying? It means to be a set apart people. Well, we think a lot of us Israelites today, we think that we set apart, separate. You know what I'm saying? We're hurting your new moons. You know what I'm saying? Holy days, there's still iniquity. Why? Because you still eat animal flesh. You still chewing on animals.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? For the Passover, you're still sacrificing the lamb and eating the meat. And most of these Israelites ain't even doing it the correct way, according to Leviticus, anyways, in Exodus chapter 12. They're not even doing it the correct way. But, you
Mm.
know what I'm saying, one way or the other, it is completely. See, the Nazarenes, there was two types of Sabbaths. I'm not Sabbath, two types Passovers. The one where it considered to be
Shoulders.
bloodshed and the killing and the eating of the lamb, and the other one was without any bloodshed. It's still eating the lamb, but there's a difference of way you eat the lamb. You know what I'm saying? Either you physically eating the lamb or you spiritually eating the lamb. And we know the Lamb of
Mm.
God is the only begotten, which is the Alpha and Omega, or the left and Tav, which is the Hebrew way, which is left and Tav is the beginning of the Hebrew alphabet to the end of the Hebrew alphabet. So beginning of Genesis to the end of Revelations. But these things, it's like they took the pieces of the lamb out and replaced it with new things of the lamb. So, you know what I'm saying?
Is he cutting out, Self, or is that just my?
Yeah, he kind of cutting out.
I have some questions for him though, but might be going when he goes.
I know.
There's no pause.
Yeah, his connection is trash. Hopefully he come back out and come back in.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Nah, yeah, because he said that he was coming from Arizona, and I know that route
That's
coming here.
that service,
going
boy.
out. Yeah, like a motherfucker.
I have some questions though if he comes back in. But yeah, like I said, he might he has lung capacity AF.
That's a fact.
Let's see. Yeah, hopefully he just jump back in.
Right.
But yeah, that service, I already know how that Chop City all the way.
Yeah, he was when I was talking to him earlier, he was spilling his spill about the Nazarenes, and he was saying like, you know, they was basically vegans. And
right,
that was about to be my question towards him, like, you know what I mean? Because I know that you are on your vegan hype, and what you like 6 years now, 5?
Yeah, it's been like 6 years.
Yeah, so you a Nazarene.
Nazarene Israelite.
Right. He said, man, if you niggas is still eating that shit, I said, look, I'm not a Nazarene, but I get this. I understand it. I get it.
Right.
What pushed you to go completely vegan, so?
The information, you know what I mean? Like that really was what took me over the edge. Dr. Sebi was like played a big part in me getting an understanding of all these different foods, the alkaline stuff really. Mm-hmm. I'm like, wait, alkaline, okay, wait, there's a difference. Like people eating alkaline food, acidic food, and then I had to figure out what all was the acidic foods, and then I'm realizing, wait, hold on, a lot of this shit man-made and GMOs and what it do to the body and shit. And I'm like, oh no, I was getting overwhelmed. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was a lot. But I was like, nah, I gotta take this shit on for my health. You know what I'm saying? Like just growing up having stomach problems and just little shit, you know what I mean?
Right.
And
yeah, I don't know if I ever told you this, but a part of my vegetarianism was inspired by your veganism.
For real?
Did I tell you that before?
Nah, I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, I'm being dead ass serious right now.
Hey,
but
bro,
that veganism, I was like, yeah, you got that.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Look, I went in the beginning. I went alkaline vegan, so I was only eating alkaline shit. That shit was hard as hell, boy. Like, just trying to stay. But there was no variety, bro. Like, you can't. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing really. You got to stick to a certain set of fruits and vegetables. And once you deviate from that shit, it's like, oh yeah, now you're eating some GMO or some man-made shit, or you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But just as you grow in the process and you try different shit, go raw for a week, fast for a week, be a fruitarian for a week, you just start to realize like, okay, it's all about balance at the end of the day.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm coming at it with it. I'm still on the plant-based, but it's just, I eat some broccoli and some carrots, and you know what I'm saying? Like that's some shit that some alkaline vegans, they not finna fuck with.
Right. Right. Well, broccoli is man-made. It's a man-made vegetable. Broccoli's not a earth derivative vegetable.
Right.
Yeah, but from a medical standpoint, when you are able to get down and cleanse molecularly and cellularly, the body naturally has the makeup to naturally restore and regenerate itself and heal itself.
Yeah, facts.
Right.
Even when I lecture my students, I always let them know about like atherosclerosis and arteriosclerosis. which is clogged in the veins and the arteries, which ultimately lead to heart attack. And it's simply based off of the food that you eat.
That's a
You're
fact.
putting into your body. So and I give them the visual. It's like a clogged sink that you have to put Drano down. And once once they start to collapse, you know what I mean, and not receive the newly formed blood and that newly oxygenated, cleansed blood, that heart shuts down, baby.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm very big on you know what you eat, what you put into your body, onto your body affects everything. You know what I mean? Like any form of disease, you know, anything that you can get, a lot of it, I want to say damn near 90% of that shit is, you know, health related and what you put into your body, what you eat. You know what I mean? So
but I like how Mike was going into that, you know, as far as big pharma, and they're in it, you know what I mean? And me being a medic and a nurse and, you know, a nursing professor and so on and so forth, I still don't do Western medicine.
Right.
And I'm like almost 20 years deep into nursing, but I will not do it simply because the body naturally heals itself. And that's the first thing I always, you know, go to. How can I naturally heal myself without putting additional toxins into my body? But I do like, you know, how he was getting ready to go into the big pharma, because they're in business to keep you sick, not to make you better.
Exactly.
Right.
All the scare tactics, and you know, they quick to put you on some sort of medication or some dialysis machine or you know, all these different things when all you got to do is change your diet. I had a person I went to high school with. It was right around the time when I was coming into a lot of the Dr. Sebi stuff, and she had messaged me talking about something like she was dealing with diabetes though, and I had sent her all the information that I had about, you know, changing your diet and what meat does to the blood, and you feel me? I was knee deep, like I was deep in that shit. And I swear it was like 3 months went by. I told her to start eating because they was telling her not to eat fruits because they have sugar. And I'm like, what the fuck is natural sugar? It's a difference between the white sugar that you go and buy from a store and natural sugar that's breaking down from a fruit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Your body is receiving that shit in two different ways. You know what I mean?
Right.
It converts into glycogen naturally by default. Now the and I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
No, you good. You good.
It converts to glycogen. I'm sorry, which the body needs. Think about it on a day that you've been running all day and you haven't ate, right? What's the first thing you do? You start getting shaky and nervous and weird, and it's because your sugar levels, your glycogen level is dropping down, so it's decreasing. Your body needs that to kick that back up. And then, you know, obviously you have the simple versus the complex. So just like you say, you know, if you're going to go out and smash a Cinnabon, I mean, that's going to be
right.
That's not the same kind of glycogen that your body needs to restore that natural energy, to put the body back into homeostasis, which is just.
And they be telling you that shit. They be like, "Oh, if you need sugar, go eat a Snickers or eat something." You know what I mean? They're not gonna tell you to eat no fruit or not. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so it was like maybe 2-3 months went by, and she had messaged me. I didn't see, she had made a post, but I didn't see the post till afterwards. But she had messaged me and was like, "Hey, yo, I want to thank you for the tips on, you know, removing meat on my diet and the types of sugar that I eat because I'm no longer diabetic." She was like, "I've reversed my diabetes by changing my diet."
Yeah.
And for me, I was like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit blew the whole lid off of me because I'm just thinking I'm just sending her some information. So to see that shit come back on my end, I was just like, yeah, this shit real.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I had a friend with the same thing. He actually lost his eyesight due to diabetes, and he was just, you know, it was bad. He was on insulin, like injectable insulin, and oral pill form insulin. And I just kind of sat him down one day into that same thing. Like you have, your body has to naturally get kinetic. If you don't put that kinetic into your body equally and change your diet, you're going to continue to die. because you're dying, right?
Right.
Once he implemented those changes, and a couple months later, just like you said, he went back to the doctor, and the doctor was like, "I've never seen anybody heal themselves of diabetes."
Right,
So
exactly.
it was dope. It was a dope moment.
They try to say like it ain't, all these things are not curable, and
Right.
you know what I mean. It's just like, man, that's how they make the money though. Like that's how they get you to be scared when something happens. Oh, there's nothing that I can do for myself to make this any better, so I have to go to a facility
And get
where,
some shit, right?
yeah, right.
What I tried vegan, and I lasted for like a day. I was like, what the fuck? Literally, the only thing that came to mind, I was like, I'm gonna just eat some oatmeal, but I can't. How frequently can you eat oatmeal, right? So you do soy, Self?
I haven't. I don't really do soy like that. Just like if anything, I do like that pea protein over the soy, but that's like, I mean, a version of it, I guess. But no, I don't. I try to stay away from the soy.
I heard about them garbanzo beans, man.
Oh, I be killing the garbanzo beans. Oh, I go crazy with the garbanzos. Oh man.
Hey, I remember when you was first bringing them up, and I never knew what you was talking about. Right? There's an Italian restaurant that I go to in the Thomas. Like you know what I mean?
Oh,
I go there on a regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that they prep their salads, right? They got like regular, like beans and all the other shit. But there was like this one little thing that was in. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Right. You know what I mean? But I'm not really just tripping about it and shit, right? Mm-hmm. And then like after the third, fourth week, I asked the owner, I'm like, hey, what is this in this thing?
Right.
Like, that's a garbanzo bean. I said, oh, okay. And in salad, they're not that bad. I'm gonna keep it a band. They're not that bad.
They be cold. Like, okay. They cold in the salad though, huh?
That's a fact. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like the texture of them.
Man, shoot, you seasoning things up. Man, and that's the thing though. Like I think that was what was hard for me. Like trying out all these different foods and textures and that I was not used to. You know what I'm saying? At all.
Right.
Switching white rice to quinoa and.
Ooh, I can't eat that either. That's like eating sand.
Everything is about how you make it, because I know I for sure done cooked up some shit that was like trash. You know what I mean? But once you get in, you know, once you start really seeing, okay, like I got it, then that shit start coming out good, and it's really you know, about how you season it. So
speaking on that, aren't you guys?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I'm a sauce person. Don't put nothing dry on my plate. Like don't give me anything dry. But equally, I mean, Middle Eastern mom, right? We ate a lot of stews growing up and stuff, so that's just naturally what I'm comfortable with. All of our food was wet. I don't eat dry food.
Right.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys still in the process of doing the vegan cookbook?
Man, we got so far in it, so we got like a good portion of it done, but there were still certain things that we were trying to, you know, put in there that we just haven't got around to doing yet, especially with Lil Man. You know, all that stuff was before Lil Man, so
yeah,
I'm thinking probably when he get, you know, to a certain age, we could really, you know what I mean, finish that. But yeah, no, we had a cool amount of recipes in there already. Like we could have, you know, kept it short, did a part 1, part 2 type thing. You know what I mean? We still might do something like that. But yeah, it's still there, man. It's in the making.
I had a friend who was vegan, and she used to cook, but she would cook, you know, from scratch. And she made some tofu one day, but she made it. This is gonna sound like some fat ass shit, right? She made it bacon flavored, and it was hella good. I was like, it was like, it was spicy, but it was like bacon flavored. It was hella good. That's dope though. That if you're gonna put out a cookbook like that, put people up on what it is. Cleaner eating for sure.
Mm-hmm. That tastes good.
Yeah, but that level of discipline, it has to come with it for sure.
Once I did it after like you know, a year, 2 years, it just damn near became normal. The hardest part was, you know, like when you out and about and you moving and grooving and to try to find something that's, you know, that you can eat. But outside of that, like, you know, once you, especially now too, like they got a lot of different places that if they not fully vegan, they have vegan options and you know what I mean, things like that. So, but I remember back then it wasn't like that. He was just getting bean and rice burritos and shit.
Right. You know what? That's hard though too. As far as like, you know, because I'll go back and forth between meat and vegetarian, and it is hard sometimes because you get stuck where you're just like right now I'm on, so it's like you have to strategically meal plan. And one thing that I will say is when I go back onto meat, and I can only speak for me, the texture of meat is fucking weird. When you bite into it, it feels it feels like you're biting into a body. It's almost like you're like sad to chew it or something.
I know,
right? Hey, that's hella funny that you say that, because I know when I was on my vegetarianism, I was literally like fucking, I don't know if I want, like, bloodthirsty may be a little overbearing and shit, but I wanted some meat so goddamn bad, and I had to hit my mind like, I'm really a fucking carnivore, like, for real.
When you bite into it, you get that, you know what I'm saying, Woon? Like that just, like, what did I just do? Like, that movement.
I said if I was to go back to eating some sort of meat, it'd just be fish. You know what I mean? I can't go all the way back to the pork and the chicken and I can't do all that, man. I can't do it.
We didn't eat a lot of pork coming up. Naturally, and I have to say that because I have to go into this, although our family was Christianity, our ethnicity carries traditional Muslim background, so pork is prohibited. We don't.
Right.
But I mean, still, even sometimes even if I do like a vegetarian meat, you know what I mean, like a plant-based meat, sometimes even biting into that feels weird. Just because, you know what I mean? Especially when you've been in it for, a while and then you bite into it, it's like, ugh.
Do you notice the difference of how you feel?
I have a lot more energy when I'm off meat, for sure. My energy level is way higher. I feel more clarity, mental clarity when I say that. And Mike was going into, the anxiety and stuff like that too. And I know, Woon, you and I had this conversation like some years ago. About how the animal is killed, and even with like our ethnicity, going into halal, like halal is the way that the animal is killed, to determine that it's clean enough to eat. But yeah, that energy, man, it comes through. You are what you eat. So that anxiety and that slaughter and that fear of sitting there waiting to be slaughtered and knowing what's going on, that comes into your system.
Yeah, when I first, because it took me a while to get to like, I didn't like meat after the 2.5 years, because I did a real 2.5 years. After that, I didn't know what meat used to taste like or even the texture, none of that shit, right? So it was fucking me up mentally. I was fucked up. I'm like, nigga, this is not what this shit used to be, right? And then I went to one spot and I was like, nah, they got the fake shit. And I went to another spot and I was like, nah, them niggas shit ain't real either. So I was literally chasing what I would like to call real meat, and I was like, nigga, hell nah. Right. In the process of doing that, like there was like the first week, like you can literally feel the change in the body within the energy that was coming. I'm like, nigga, hold on. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, you know what I mean? Because I know how I used to feel on a regular basis and shit, and that shit was not it. I'm like, hold on, nigga.
Are you more up though when you're off meat? Like, energy wise?
No, hell yeah, that's a fact. That's a super fact.
How about clarity? Like, do you feel, because I feel, and I have to ask this, you know what I mean, just from your perspective, because I feel less sluggish, and you know what I mean? I just feel like I'm on point. Like,
yeah, when I, because you know with the itis, you know when you get that itis, you're naturally just it's like fuck it, like nigga, I ain't doing shit else, like you know what I mean. So it's just like
pass
you don't
out.
deal with that shit. But because still to this day, I don't like to get full and shit. Like if I eat and get full, I'm gonna feel like a fucking loser and shit. Like nigga, the fuck is full? Like that shit is trailer trash. Like the fuck is that? But just the level of saying like, okay, I'm still light, I can still move. Like you know what I mean? I'm not because it's not putting me in a sleep state. Like you know what I mean? So I'm more aware. So for that part, hell yeah.
Right. I know that even some weeks ago I was making Maya some spaghetti, with meat. I don't ask her to do what I do. You know what I mean? What you do is
right.
Man, the smell of that shit cooking was just the smell of the meat was just like it was just making my
So you said you ain't been eating meat?
I slipped that. No, I slipped out. I think it was once. Did I slip out once?
Okay.
I think it was like once. I was like, man, I'm eating some meat today.
Right.
But I'm
That's
not
solid.
gonna lie, it did not feel good. It felt good for a second, but once I sat down, I was like, man, I hella just fucked my shit up. But I'm back.
Back. Magnesium citrate.
Right. But
have you ever fasted?
Huh?
Have you ever fasted?
Oh yeah, I used to. When I was in Christianity, I used to fast frequently. But now I'll fast. You know what I mean? I'll fast just on on my own accord. And I'll do it for different reasons. You know what I mean? I'll do it for clarity. I'll do it for to meditate. I have different reasons that I'll do it. But again, how he brought up the magnesium citrate, it was like you just gotta flush that meat from your system. So
my life, literally.
But yeah, it wasn't a good feel, but at the same time, it was what it was. God damn it, I can do whatever I want.
Right.
But no, you can definitely feel that dip in that energy and that lethargy that comes with your body for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah. That's probably one of the biggest things that I remember, like eating a meal, eating some tri-tip or something, man, and afterwards I'm like, I was down for the count. I was like, I couldn't do nothing. Like, really had to just sit down and let that shit, you feel me, pass through real quick.
Right.
Like,
even if you look at though, like meat and the way it breaks down into your body, when you know that, it's kind of like a huge turnoff. Like how long it takes to digest, and it just sits in your system.
Yeah.
Equally, I don't know how people drink cow milk. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't. I don't do cow milk. I have not. You know what I mean? Even since a child, like, nope, I don't do cow milk. I don't.
That shit's so disgusting.
Right.
Like you drinking nothing but pus, really.
Yep.
Like,
yeah.
I don't care how many times they what's that shit called? The way that pasteurize it, heat it up. That shit disgusting. Like,
Yeah.
I don't. Where did that come from? Like, who started that shit?
I agree, right?
Who said we need to drink from a cow's titty, yo? Like, who started that shit, bro?
When I first started truck driving and shit, nigga, I'm out, and because I be in my zone and shit, especially doing that shit, and I'm looking at a fucking pasture full of cows, and I'm like, who was the first nigga that said, nigga, I'm gonna jack this cow?
Right.
I don't. But now look though.
What the fuck is that?
Right.
But now look. The cows that we see with the black and the white spots, them is some hybridized type of cows.
Yeah.
Those ain't even the real cows. Cause that I do be seeing, like, back in Africa, they got certain tribes where, South America, where they use like, the goat milk and a certain type of cow. Like, they cows look way different than the cows over here.
Right.
But even so, like, I still, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's up with the milk, man.
It's not right. It's not right.
We got titty milk. And that's the thing. Just using nature It's like I don't see no cow after drinking from a cow's titty go to any other source of milk after that. You don't need once you done drinking off of the breast milk, like you don't need any more sources of milk.
Right.
No, I agree with that. I do use almond milk though. I use almond milk for
Oh yeah, almond milk, coconut
cereal
milk.
and protein shakes and stuff like that. But I've never been a cow milk person. Even as a kid, I used to tell my mom it smells like dirty dishwater, and she was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I was like, "It smells like dirty sink water. Like I'm not drinking that. Something don't sit right with my soul with that." And I never was I can't do it.
Yeah, it's a lot. It was a lot, man. Like the digestive tract of actual carnivores versus humans or omnivores, herbivores. Like, you see the differences and all of that shit. Then you look at us and then be like, all right, ours is a little bit more similar to, to these herbivores.
I know with cow milk for sure, growing up, with my mom, being of Middle Eastern descent, right? Anytime the kids would get sick, the first thing they would do is pull them off of sugar and pull them off of cow milk. Because the cow milk
produces mucus.
And the mucus, yeah. And the sugar as well. The sugar too.
Yeah.
It keeps the bad inside of the body. So it does come with that level of just ugh.
Yeah. That sugar ain't no joke. That shit one molecule off of what is it? Dope.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
That shit light up the same parts of your brain.
Right. With the vegan though, I know you said, you just started kind of researching and stuff, but like what was your first step? Did you do like a cleanse or did you just jump straight into it?
No. I started off because like I said, I started with the alkaline and I probably went like a month. I was eating smoothies. That's all I really knew how to make. I didn't have nothing.
Like, that's why you're the smoothie king right now. That's why.
Yeah, I started off smoothies. I had like 4 smoothies a day, and they was trash. I didn't know how to make the smoothies. Like they was horrible. I was putting the wrong shit in there, the wrong proportions, just all that. And I got so far in, my stomach start hurting. Because like when you start really, really detoxing it, that shit feel like you sick.
Right.
Getting sick and shit. Yeah. So I started getting that, and I didn't know what the fuck that shit was. I'm like, I don't know. My stomach hurting. This shit ain't it right now. I need me a cheeseburger. So right after, I remember I went a month, and then I was like, nah, fuck that. And I went back to eating McDonald's and a whole bunch of bullshit for a minute. And then I had to get my mind back into get disciplined, bro.
Right.
And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do fish. So then I did fish for like 3 weeks. And after that, then I went all the way. Plus my girl at the time, like when I first went, I went cold turkey and I'm eating smoothies and then she's like whipping up tacos and shrimp, rice, Italian rice, and I'm just smelling all this shit.
Right.
So after I went back to eating burgers and all that shit, she was like, all right, we could try this together. And that's what helped, because then she's looking at recipes and finding certain stuff to cook. And so after the fish, it was like we already had a certain amount of stuff that we could cook. And then the list just started growing from there.
Right.
And, experimenting with certain things. I like this, I don't like this. And after so long of doing that, you got a good little, you know what I mean? That's why now it's so easy. It's not even, it just seems normal. But yeah, in the beginning, it definitely was a process, a transition for sure.
It's like that. I know a long time ago when I did, like I said, I go off and on meat, right? And so one of the first times I did vegetarian, I was eating grilled cheese sandwiches. Like that was it. Like grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. So I get it because you're just like, I don't know what to do, but I want to do it.
Right.
I wanted to say though, for anybody who may be listening or inquiring about a natural detox, one natural way to kick off your detox is by potato peels. To sleep with them like on your feet, on the bottom of your feet, on the soles of your feet.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know about that, but it'll pull the toxins out of your body. Or go to the co-op and do like the 3-day juice cleanse.
Yeah, that's the thing. It really builds a certain type of like resilience, mental strength type of a thing. You know what I mean? To do something like, especially like fasting too. Like,
right.
I remember I fasted for 5 days. I just drank water, and like that second day, I was like, hey, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm questioning everything, like I couldn't get on Facebook because if I seen somebody cooking something on Facebook or like that shit was getting to me, you know what I mean? And I don't know, just at a certain point, it just hit me like, just keeping my mind busy to not think about that shit, because I'm seeing like, okay, damn, my mind is like how you could damn near say programmed the mind is to, when you feel hungry, to go eat,
right,
type shit, you know what I mean? And so to switch that off, I had to go do shit, you know what I mean? Mind you, I'm on a 2-day nothing to eat, you know what I'm saying? Like my energy levels was low than a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? But once I started, because this is when I was in Ecuador. Once I started, I went outside and I started digging this trench. It was like this water, that wasn't flowing to a certain amount of trees. Anyways, I went out there. I started just digging the trench so that I could water these trees down here. You feel me? And once I started, though, I promise you, it was like I got this boost of energy that was crazy, that I felt like I wouldn't even have got eating food. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Finished this whole trench. It must have took me like 2 hours, but the whole time it was like, it was hella empowering, like just to see the mental strength that you can. And then it starts to make me think about all these different things like cold plunging, people that jump into cold ass waters for a certain amount of time. Like all this shit is building up mental resilience, and it's strengthening yourself, it's strengthening your immune system all at the same time, because it's like when you put your body under stress, it's like, okay, it's either gonna fold, nigga, or it's gonna come out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And really all that shit is your mind. Like you either gonna fold under that pressure or you gonna come out to see it. Once you see that you can come out of it, then it's like, damn, nigga, I could do anything. Like this shit ain't gonna hold me down. Like I know next time if I have to run into something like this, okay, I could do it. Like for me with the fasting, I'm like, shit, I know I can go 5 days for sure without eating if I need to. You know what I'm saying?
That's that actually is a really long, water soli. That's a long fast. I think the longest I lasted on water alone was like 2.5 days. And I did it, spiritually, and I was like, man, I need some nachos or something. Like it's almost like I kind of wanted to sneak a snack, and then I was like, who am I cheating? You know what I mean? I'm only playing myself, so let me just try to stick to it. But it is that level of dedication and work that you put in, but ultimately you're only challenging yourself for yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a beautiful
dope.
experience for sure.
Yeah, that is really dope.
I see LB talking about he on his way. We've been up here just vibing, man.
And that live that you and Krishna had, that was a really good conversation between you two. We were kind of sitting back, watching, listening. The dialogue between you two was really good. It was interesting to sit back and watch.
Yeah, I see. It definitely seems like that. I mean, within the time frame that we had with him from the last time we had talked to him to then.
Right.
I was like, okay, he putting in some sort of work. on behind the
Right.
scenes, he's definitely coming into his own understanding about these topics that we be talking about. You know what I mean? So it was dope to see that and you know what I mean, just to build with him on that.
I know
thought
we
he
were
was
in
gonna come in today.
dialogue. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying I thought he was gonna come on.
Yeah, I did too. He and I were, going back and forth on one of his posts earlier, and he was like, "One thing I will say is that you guys were right about something," and I was like, "Who's you guys and about what?" And he said, "You, Woon, and Self, and I don't know if I wanted to say it or what." And then he said something about podcasts, and I was like, "Yeah, for sure, podcast."
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
see,
I thought he was going to come on as well.
that's kind of dope to hear.
Yeah.
Because again, I don't expect that. I know, Self, you probably don't expect that. Even Laura yourself, you probably don't expect that as well.
Right.
But when people do, spin the block and just be like, okay, y'all niggas was on, like, you know what I mean, on some different type of time.
Right.
And I hate to say it like that, but we are on a wave that a lot of people has not been. I'm gonna say has not been introduced to. I'm gonna say it just like that.
Right.
So with that being stated, like it's kind of hard to receive a specific perspective how it come. Like you know what I mean. So I think because we're so relentless with it, and because we're so consistent with it, and because we're so passionate about it, I think people start to receive it. Because if we was just pulling some shit from our ass, I think people are like, yeah, these niggas don't know what they're talking about. But I can be in a room with somebody, and then I can step out the room and Selfmade to have no idea what we're talking about. And he step in the room and they continue the conversation. They're probably going to get the same, dialogue. And that's the same with you too, Laura. So the interchangeable understanding of what we have, is damn near at this point is priceless for real. So when people try to put a price to it or try to put it in a box or try to label it as one thing, that's when they're going to get the misconception of what we what we have embodied.
Right.
But it's a beautiful thing. So hopefully, because I've noticed just from that last build that he has, he's starting to open up. Like you know what I mean,
sure.
on some lotus flower type shit. Like you know what I mean. So
yeah, that's a fact.
So he has to go through the transitions that he has to go through. So just seeing that, it's absolutely fine. I loved it. That conversation was lit. Selfmade did his thing by walking him and not blowing his head off. You know what I mean? Because he would have retreated. He would have retreated. So Selfmade walked him. Like you know what I mean? So it's just like okay. But yeah, so it was pretty damn dope to watch because he had to embody, just the information that Self or the questions that Self was coming with, and even you too, Lord. There were some things that he was trying to say, and you was like, "Nah, I'm not going to allow you to do that because if I allow you to do that, then you're not going to get the gist of what this is." Like, you know what I mean? So that shit was lit.
I do think that he had. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was gonna say real quick.
He did his research because he came with some dope questions, and I was like, okay, I see him.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Yeah, he for sure did.
LB, are you muted?
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
we can't hear you.
When Mike jumps on, I have a question for him that came from last podcast. If I can ask that,
Mike, you in here?
Yeah, man, I'm right here, man. Just listen, man. I just need to put my phone so I can figure out where I'm going. You know what I mean? I'm back in Vegas now. You know what I mean? I got cut off when I was talking because, you know what I mean? I lost my service. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, when you.
What kind of question you got?
Hi, Mike. Hi, LB. How are you guys doing? I just wanted to ask because I kind of thought about it at the end of last podcast, but I know we were on there for a really long time last week. With the Hebrew Israelites, I know you guys refer to different books, right? But do you guys read any of the books that are not in the actual published Bible? Are there any missing books that you guys use? as a resource.
Yeah, yes, man, yes. And this is a problem with a lot of Israelites. You know what I mean? They want to go to Ecclesiastes chapter 12, I think verse 12 or something like that,
Well,
where
one.
basically it says stay away from other books. But again, we got the pen of the lying scribes who scribe things in here because they had an agenda. So, yes, I read the book of Enoch, I read the book of Jubilees, the book of
Mhm.
Jasher, and the Gospel of the Nazarenes, because we don't have the true Gospels of Christ in the Bible. We don't have his true testimony in the Bible. We don't have that. You know what I'm saying? But see, the gospel of the
You gotta
Nazarenes
unmute
give you the
yourself.
true testimonies. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Give you the real understanding of Christ himself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how I understand these things because I get into other books. I understand. Not only that, but we research out of other books out there that ain't got nothing to do with the Bible, but actually kind of help us understand things. You know what I'm saying? A lot of research of other things. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah.
With the book of Enoch, so it has been said, and I want to get your perspective on this. Um, I've heard different things, such as like the book of Enoch is the original book of Genesis, but they excluded it.
Correct. Correct. Yeah. So, again, the whole Bible is put together by our enemies. You know what I mean? And they took books out called the Apocrypha because they said these things were non-canonical. No, they're very canonical. Problem is, it exposed exposed their asses. You know what I'm saying? And see, uh, and this is why a lot of Israelites don't want to read out these other books. They have their specific reasons for whatever, but the main reason why they don't want us to get into other books because it kills their doctrines. And see, the thing is, the brother Karam is very good with this stuff. And I'm sorry, my brother kind of opened up a can of worms last week when he went into Genesis 25:25, trying to bring out Esau was born a white man and progenitor of all European
Right.
peoples, and that's incorrect. Because, you know what I'm saying, I could prove it just with precepts alone out of the Bible itself, but it helps me understand even better when I get books like the book of Jasher, chapter 90, and it helps kill that doctrine. You know what I'm saying? Because Esau was not a white man; he was our twin brother, which means and they said it came out red all over like a hairy garment. You know what I'm saying? Which the original word for the Hebrew word for red in that script right there is Admonai. Admonai, which means red and ruddy. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same Hebrew word that's used to describe King David in the book of Samuel. I think chapter 16, verse, I'm not sure which one it is, but you know what I mean? It's the same word. And every Israelite will tell you, oh, King David was a black man. Well, see, so was Esau. He was too. But see, the problem with Esau
As
is since he first got his land Edom, you know what I'm saying, and the Most High gave it to him, had to give it to him by Allah, giving them power to destroy the Hivites that were there. But of course, Esau, he always mixes and mingles with other nations. Now, the other thing you got to understand about Esau is he had 4 wives. You know what I'm saying? He took on wives of the Ishmaelites, which were very dark skinned uh, black people at the time. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Mhm.
he took on uh, he had Canaanite wives. Those were very dark skinned uh, women, black people at them times. So,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? All his wives were all dark. So if he was white, how the hell? There's no way his kids would have came out white if he was white, because he's mixing and
Man.
mingling with all dark skinned women. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if you go into Genesis, you Isles ever see the Japheth. And if you go into Japheth, it's not towards the end. It tells you what Japhet means. It means to be enlarged, where he would be dwelling in the tents of Shem. Now, these white people are dwelling in the tents of Shem, and they have been enlarged because they in Africa right now. They took some of that land. They took this land over here called the fourth part of the world, America, you know what I mean, they're in their lands, they have been enlarged. You know what I'm saying? So, we gotta kill these doctrines. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? And this is why I was saying earlier, this is what it means to be a Nazarite, to be set apart from even our own people, set apart from our own people who want to continue off in the ways of the heathen. You know what I'm saying? And
Right. With that being said, though, Mike, I have
we go off in the ways of the heathen just by, with the animal sacrifice and the eating of flesh meats, which we know 100% is killing us. You know what I'm saying? Like dairy products alone, milk alone is what give us cancer. All these
right,
different things, man. So,
right.
eating the flesh meat is pressure hurting.
Hey, LB,
Did he cut out one?
I think you did. LB, are you good?
No, LB still muted too.
Yeah, you still muted.
He looks like he wants to talk shit though. You can see
That's
it in
a
his
fact.
face.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's why I wanted
look,
this mic to be on.
Right.
I see.
Hey.
I see. Krishna said he about to come tap in and shit too. So that's a good look.
Right.
All right.
I still want to know, and hopefully, Mike will chime back in. But where is the disconnect of Esau being the white man? Like, according to, you know what I mean? Where did that come from?
Hey, I think we
No,
all
we can't
know
hear
that one.
We still can't hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh shit.
Yeah, LB's bringing shit talking. You can tell in the way he's moving his head.
Exactly. That bonnet has been shaking for like the last 5 minutes.
That nigga stupid.
But yeah, hey, and I want to ask LB because I know you were saying, Laura, do they read outside of the of the main things of the Bible? So I want, hey LB, I'm gonna ask you that. Of course, I want to ask you if you have tapped into that. I know you can hear me, so I want to ask you that for sure, and I want to see what you got to say to that.
Right, for sure. I wonder what's going on with this mic or whatever. I'm still, I ain't even gonna put that out there like that. There were some things from the last podcast, the way it closed, that I have some questions about. So I hope, did Karam say he's able to join tonight, or?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Yeah. Let me.
We can't hear you. So.
Let me tap Mike real quick.
Yeah. But I know, and I wanted to double back and watch some of the last show prior to asking Karam the questions to make sure that I had them lined up. But today was just like a really long day. Oh, there you go, Selfmade. I see it. It changed.
Changed.
Yeah, today was just a long day, but I know there's a few questions that I had with some stuff that was said with that.
God damn.
Yeah, LB's gonna come in talking shit. You can tell. You can tell in his energy.
Yeah, he's coming in not playing.
Right. You know the worst thing sometimes is kind of like when you see something and you have something to say and you're just like, man, let me in.
Right.
And you can't get in for whatever reason. But,
that shit feel like a bad dream when you're trying to fight somebody and you can't swing it. And like, what the fuck is this shit?
But that's cool though. That's how I kind of felt a little bit too, just in different podcasts that you guys have, even going back and watching them just on the YouTube channel. And it, I like how you brought that up earlier, LaJuan, that we share the similar understanding with, you know what I mean? Like one person can step out of the room, the other person could. Because I know I went back and watched some podcasts just on YouTube alone. and I'm yelling at the TV, but like whatever I was yelling, one of you guys would say,
Right.
what's the purpose? And then here comes one of you guys on the actual podcast. What would be the purpose of that? So that level of understanding is definitely beautiful in itself. Can you guys hear my water? I'm sorry. Do you guys hear water? Okay.
No, you good. But not, yeah, just that energy, man. And I'm glad that, it is like that because again, like, there may, just the different angles of light, but still in that same space and shit. Like, you know what I mean? To where it's just like, well, shit, if I can't hit you this way, self gonna hit you that way. If self can't hit you that way, Lord gonna hit you this way. So, again, to have you on as a regular, like, and we probably said it already, you're like the uncertified, third fucking host and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
There ain't nothing about me uncertified, baby. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know how that shit is. But it's just like, it's the third element or the element that you bring to that, because just me and self, it's like, okay, it's two dudes, yeah, whatever, you know what I mean? But when you put that female energy into it and then your own aspect into it, it's just like, nigga, we have all the fucking, we're the Trinity. Like, we have all,
right.
We're all across the board right now. So it's really a problem right now. And and I say this a lot recently, like the IM niggas is up. Like, we winning. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I appreciate that compliment. Again, I learn a lot from both of you, and I know, we do off screen, have private builds and stuff too, so I'm constantly learning, and as a teacher, you're only as good as your student as well, you know what I mean? So
Right.
just the
not
level.
all of them, though.
Huh?
I said not all of them. When they get
Right.
when they get
Right.
like, oh, this shit, be like, all right, bro.
All right.
You and the next go.
But just
that's the other class.
but to be able to bounce, information, ideas, and just dialogue, and that's what like I say, I admire for sure just being able to have that within our group, but equally people who come to the podcast and share their different perspectives or their different things too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If it don't make sense, I'm gonna challenge it, but that's not to say that I'm not receptive to what you're saying. And I know Christian and I were going on through one of his posts today about this same thing. I know he said he's gonna come in, and that's how I kind of closed it out with him, on that post. Like, look, you naturally I know me a little bit enough now to safely say that I'm gonna do exactly what I'm doing. But I don't mean any level of disrespect by it. You know what I mean? It's ultimately, if you're having to answer stuff, ultimately you're questioning yourself.
Hey man, y'all see me, man?
Yeah.
No, you good, Mike?
Yeah, you back.
No, I like to hear stories like that. Again, it just lets me know, like, because I didn't have any I didn't know anything about that about you guys building,
right?
And it's just like, regardless to whatever, motherfuckers is still out busting their gun on some solo shit, like, like, if I'll be putting this shit on some hood shit, like, you know what I mean, like, because you got a group of hood niggas that be putting in work together and shit, but then you got niggas that be on their own accord still out there putting in work, and they come back and tell the story like, nigga, I seen some niggas at the mall, you know what I mean? So that type of shit right there be getting me lit, like, hell yeah, nigga, whatever it is, you know what I mean?
Right. I do want to say though, you know what I mean? Because I say,
Did you mute?
I don't know. Her service changed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes it happen like that, man.
This went changed up.
Hey.
Who is that? There you go.
Is that?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
You saying?
Yeah. I'm getting feedback. Are you getting that same feedback? Self?
Yeah, who is that on? That's on. Let me see who that's on. That's on LB. That's on LB's. Who is that on? That's on. Let me see who that's on. That's on LB. That's on LB.
Yeah, your delay is crazy.
Yeah, his shit crazy. There go Lala.
Hey, LB, speak real quick.
I'm muted.
Well, no, you good. We can hear you now.
All right.
I was just saying because you got like a delay on the feedback that was coming back through, but I don't hear it right now. So,
Okay.
is that you, Self? That's kind of like.
Nah. He good now. He must have had something playing or something.
Okay. Definitely.
All right.
So now that I got
sure.
you in, LB, because I seen you, I saw that bonnet, boy. That bonnet was. So I know you probably had a lot to say. So before we do that, I want to thank you for coming on to the show. You already know what type of energy you come with and shit. So it's definitely appreciated. But if you had, before I ask my questions, because my question was going to be pretty much what Laura asked to Mike about if you guys read or have read out any scriptures or books that's outside of the Bible. But if you have anything that you want to ask before that, then or say before that, you good.
I mean, the Bible tells you that there's other the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Bible said that if you cover the books that could have been in the Bible, all the words that Christ and all that. So you got other books that I like. You have other books that you could go outside the Bible and actually. We believe that as a Christian, we believe that the books that are in the Bible are the books to help you to believe that you to believe. Also, like you say, you got Enoch. You got all the other books you can read that help you with your faith. It's
so with that. So you saying because let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna ask you this as far as a question, because and I don't know if whoever made this up, but the acronym that they associate with the Bible is basic instructions before leaving Earth, right? So if we're talking about just those books of the Bible being the basic ones, the other ones that the other ones that are not in there, because I don't want to say taken out. I got into a conversation with somebody and they was like, there was nothing taken out, they just wouldn't add it. So I want to make sure that I'm politically correct when I say that part. So for the books that were not added, do you think that those will be for the more advanced people that got the basics down and now they're trying to get a higher understanding?
Well, of course, because you got Enoch, you got Enoch that not even understand Enoch.
Right.
A lot of books that if you read them, you be like, what the hell? So of course, what I mean, because the Bible, we got people that don't even understand the Bible right now. So they'll read the Bible, don't know what the hell they're doing. Leads up to Enoch. Now you can confuse your own self.
I'd like to add to what the brother said too, man. These other books help you understand the Bible a little bit better. And like I said, man, the Bible is put together by our enemies who had agendas and didn't want things to be brought out. Because see, the thing is, like I said, the other books kill doctrines.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They killed doctors that are even brought out within the Hebrew Israelite community. You know what I'm saying? They kill these doctrines. And so they had an agenda, and it started way back with the scribes, Pharisees, and the Sadducees. You know what I'm saying? Using a pen that was the writing pen of the scribes that scribed things in there for falsehood. And what are they scribing there for falsehood? The laws of sacrifice and the eating of meat, the flesh. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot more that goes in with it. But again, these other books help you understand Scripture better. Because again, there's no, Mother Mary, yes, she was a virgin until Joseph went up in her and she conceived. You know what I mean? And ain't no such thing as a Trinity either, because you got to understand. See, the Bible was translated and transliterated off the Masoretic text, which is what our enemies have got into, starting to take words out and replace them with other words, giving you doctrines. You know what I'm saying? And then we had the translation of that. But if you go back into the ancient Eastern Aramaic text, you know what I'm saying, which was never corrupt, taking things out, putting things in. I mean, you still had pen of the last scribes, because this was a conflict within our people from way back a long time ago and still today. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when you get into this text, man, you'll understand, you'll start seeing that even in the cave, they were taking things out, replacing the words in to give you a different understanding. So it's why it's important to get these other books and an understanding, because the Bible does say that knowledge will increase in the last days. Well, how is knowledge increasing in the last days? By getting,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? By getting these other books and getting an understanding. You know what I'm saying? They didn't add. They again, remember, the books of the law. The laws of Moses are the book of the law. As he said, the law that's a law. You know what I'm saying? So the original books of Moses were burnt. You know what I'm saying? And again, the Most High came to Ezra and to Moses to have them rewrite so that people could remember and come back and do what's already written inside them. So as we read and unstudy the word to show ourselves approved and rightfully dividing this word of truth, actually are coming back and remembering, because they've been here since the beginning of time. We were here before the foundations of earth were even formed, the children of Israel. Not all people, but the children of Israel. You know what I'm saying? We are actually, again, we are God. We are Ahia. Ahia. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say, well, Ahia is his name. Well, Ahia is not, I mean, you want to call him his name? That's fine, but we are I am, and we say that in Hebrew is Ahia. You know what I'm saying? I am
So
he
there's some
that
I am
exists.
shit.
I am he that, you know what I'm saying? And you're not Ahia if you are not a Hebrew Israelite. It's just, you're not. Because we were created to be God in the flesh, to have a human experience on this earth. And what are we supposed to be doing? Teaching God. That's right. It may sound crazy to y'all, but we're supposed to teach God.
I agree with that.
God, we are supposed to teach.
That is a bar of all bars. That's the I am shit for the confirmation, right? And I'm so glad that you said that. You gonna make the highlight reel a few times, Mike. I'm gonna just let you know that right now. LB, real quick.
I have an LB question too.
I'm sorry. Because I just want. You said you want to go ahead, go.
That's it. I just started believing like shit. Is he good?
Hey, Mike, mute your mic.
What's up?
For LB, as a Christian, and I have to ask, just about these specific ones. Do you guys recognize, like the Gospel of Thomas, the Gospel of Judas, and then the Nag Hammadi?
Well, I have never
none
read
of them are
the Gospel of Judas, but I could confirm the Thomas, yes.
good. So you do recognize, you've
Thomas,
read it,
yes.
or do you recognize it like as a Christian?
I have never actually, I've read some of it. I have never really studied Thomas, but from what I've read, I could confirm that it's words of God, yes.
Ooh, okay.
Hey,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No. It's okay.
I asked because you know my brother LB, and he asked me a question the other day. The guy that I was trying to get on, that's a Christian as well, and him and Mike, they are business partners and shit, right? And so with Mike being an Israelite and him being a Christian, they go back and forth all day, right? So my brother asked me, he said, as far as the I am is considered and shit, right? He said, if you had to choose, would you would you be more close to an Israelite, or would you be more close to a Christian, right? Because I know, because he pulled up a scripture. I think it was Moses talking to the burning bush, and he said, asking the question like, "Tell him I am that I am," right? Or whatever the scripture is. So it made me think like, okay, so we know that they have the word Israel or Israelites in the Bible. I don't know how many times, and I don't know exactly where I can point that out to you. But as Christians, let me do this first. Is the word Christian in the Bible?
Yes.
Okay. So and I have to ask this question to follow up with that, because this is going to bring me home. So what would, at this point in time, what would be the difference between you guys understanding what a Christian is and how they're introducing or talking about the Israelites?
Slakia,
Well,
man.
I mean, when you go to like, and you go to Muslims and other religions, believe in God.
Mm-hmm.
To ask, do you believe in? Do you believe in the words Christ taught? Do you follow the words, the leadership of Christ? If a person says yeah, he's a Christian. He's a Christian. Period. Don't get away.
You saying, baby?
If you follow the teachings of Christ in your life, you are a Christian. That's all Christian is.
That makes sense. I got you.
Now, Christianity, that's something else.
Yeah, man.
Christianity is on a whole other thing.
Yeah, man.
Personal doctrine on how they want to believe things. Their personal denominations and all that shit. As being Christians, we follow Christ. We don't care about no Baptists. We don't care about no missionaries. We follow Christ.
So do you guys recognize the references to Israel or Israelites when it comes down to the literature?
Okay, the come with Israelites. Things I could, but when you go to saying I couldn't get on, and he hit some things I've been like, Esau was not
right.
You know what I'm saying? How can a white man marry all these black women and have a white nation? It's not possible.
Yeah.
It's impossible. So that's like I've always battled Israel on that. Like, how do y'all believe this? I ever heard say what he heard. Say what he said. And that shocked the fuck out of me. That shocked me so much that I'm trying to get on. What can I get on this? I'm gonna tell him, brother, good looking. You know what I'm saying? That hit me like bam. Like staring. Yes, this is real talk. Now, it's not with the Israelites that times I be like, God is only for Israelites, or is God for anybody that comes to know him and love him? Okay. Like, no. God don't like nobody else but Israelites. That's what I have a problem with. I believe God for everybody that to the knowledge of him.
So let me add, and that's what I was trying to say, like, because there's certain scriptures, I don't know if it differentiates when it comes down to, the King James version of the Bible or, the non-King James version. But you guys do know that it says certain things that leads towards Israel or Israelites, right?
Yeah.
Or does it differentiate in three books?
Christ said it. Christ said he came from the law. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Christ did say he came from Israel.
Gotcha.
So I'm saying, I do understand.
Okay.
Christ also said, if I be lifted up, I'll draw to me.
Mm-hmm.
All men does not mean I'm driving this one people, but all men to me. If I be, that's what I believe.
Right. No, I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
And what the God says that the true seed of Abraham is the one that accepts Christ as their Lord and personal Savior. Like he said, the Trinity. I'm just now like get me out of the Trinity thing. I was the Trinity. I was the Trinitarian son. I was on that. You know what I'm saying? But then more, you come to understanding like it's only one God. I'm saying it's not three. But then you got a lot of Trinitarians that have the belief of the point of, well, who is God talking to? When he prayed, who was he talking to? Was he crazy? Talking to himself? So you have to dig deep into that.
Yeah, let me
dig into your Bible.
Oh no, I just want to insert something real quick. So because I said that me, self, and Laura will be the Trinity, right? There is a lot of things that would suggest that there is only one thing, right? And we all understand that. But when it comes down to the level of how this one thing is moving, it would have to separate itself from itself in order to know itself. So at that point in time, as soon as it separates itself, it's still one thing. But when it separates itself, then it turns into two things. And then when it separates itself from that thing to get the understanding of all things. That's why, like, when you talk to East Coast or like 5%ers, they say that 3 is understanding, right? And they say that for a reason, because now when you get that third party or that third eye vision or the third person, whatever, however you want to put the 3, now you have an understanding because it's just not one-sided. Like, you know what I mean? So just that understanding of would be the thing. So then you would say, the Creator, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I've talked to Bali Uno, and he would tell you straight up. He was like, "Nigga, there is no Trinity. There is no scriptures that would back it to support that would say that there is a Trinity." And so, he talks about that a lot. And I know that he studied the Bible for like 11 or 12 years. So, I wouldn't necessarily try to take him out of that ideology, but I would say that if you talk about one thing separating into other things, then at that point in time, you would have to ask for what reason. And when you get the answer for that reason, then you would have to say, well, this had to happen. So now it's a 3-part thing. So when I say Trinity or when I say a 3 thing, coming, then it's just like, I understand it. I'm not saying that there's more than one God, but there is more than one form that makes up this one God, because you can't just be just this one thing and say you're that. You need a confirmation of that. And with that being said, you have to separate yourself from yourself in order to get that. And then the understanding would be the third party. It's just the understanding. That's all it is.
Right.
Yo, I fuck with that.
See, like with us coming at, because it's a thing that Christ was sitting at the right hand of God. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the Holy Trinity from the point of sitting on the right hand of God as a personal being, not, you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
He's you know what I'm saying? So not God the Father, they got God the Son. You know, so that's where the Trinity that concept comes in. Then you got John that says that three get record in heaven, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so it does. Okay, so it does have it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
But when you say record, it actually means,
right.
I'm saying, it's a record in heaven that's from these 3 manifestations of these God and of God. You know what I'm saying? So see, it's like it's nothing that says the Trinity in the Bible. But it's a lot of words in the Bible that you cannot see in the Bible that man has made up. So when the Trinity not in the Bible, another person could say, well, this one not either. You use that for the word of God. I mean, for a name of God. You can argue that all day, man. But like I said, you gotta really like. I'm slowly trying to get the because this until like 2 months ago I was Trinitarian out. I'm like, hold on, man, off right here. You know what I'm saying? But
I have to ask a question with that, LB, because is it okay if I break you for a second?
Yes, you can.
When we had our conversation about Don't kill me, you guys. Being slain in spirit. Right? I just try to say it fast.
Hella fast, like, hey, let's
If I remember correctly, you told me that you had a similar experience. And when I say similar, it just what you know what I mean? You went through your own version of it, right?
Yes.
But with that, I asked for your explanation behind it, and you said it was the spirit moving through you, right?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
What spirit was
Yeah.
moving through you then?
Mm-hmm. Question?
That was a question.
That was it.
Yes.
That was it.
Yes.
What spirit would have been moving through you?
As us, we even within me, within myself, I believe that you have the spirit, mind, and spirit. The soul is mind, body, spirit. That's who I am. Mind, body, soul, and spirit. The spirit only has one will. That is speak within you directly to God. It has no other will. Me being the soul, I can have my own free will. Meaning that sometimes I'm sometimes I just sometimes. But the spirit in me is never, it's just one, like communicate straight to God. So when we say that the spirit is moving, that's a part of God that's moving and hello communicate with God. You know what I mean?
So you don't feel. Yeah,
I was gonna say. So what's the difference between the spirit and the soul?
And the soul, that's a fact.
Right.
The soul could be selfish. The soul could be other things. There's none of that. The spirit is God within you. It's not hateful. It's on with the spirit of God within you. Now my soul, which you could call also a spirit, don't be wrong. I'm saying that higher spirit that's within me is a part of this within me that talks directly. So it has no motive but to be God.
Now, are both of these is the spirit and the soul? Since I see you kind of intertwined them. Okay. Are they both? Can you say that they are the same thing?
No.
Do they come from the same?
They're separate within you, but when you talk about the breath of life being inside you, well, we believe that God, even though He put His breath within us and gave us life, He also imputed a part of Him out of Him that's separate.
And it says this in the Bible?
Huh?
I said, and it says this in the Bible?
And it does say that mind, body, soul, and spirit. Yes, it does.
Mind, body, soul, and spirit.
Yes.
So you're saying there's a separation biblically in between from the soul and the spirit?
Let me find verse for you. Hold on.
Because I know it says it breathed the breath of life, so that would be the spirit. I don't think I've came, and this is just me. I don't know the Bible like that. I haven't.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I haven't came across a scripture that mentioned the soul, so I don't know. I could be absolutely wrong. But I equate that shit like different. Like, you know what I mean? Like the soul would be the all, and then the spirit would have that option to, be differentiate.
So I have a question. Even with the soul and the spirit for LB, are they are they on the same accord, or do they work against one another?
Which is
against each other. I feel one. They don't. I feel like. How can you explain that? Like, say if it's me and Woon talking, and Woon is trying to teach me this day path, but I'm starting. What should I do? The spirit is trying to pull me towards God, totally towards God. even though the flesh is this, even though the flesh is sinful, it's always temptations in the flesh. But the Spirit is always to pull me towards God. In 1 Thessalonians 5:23, they got lost already. Talking to me going. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, because you said something that was real important. The Spirit is always trying to take you towards God. I fuck with that.
Yeah, but in saying that, because you using an example coming from a person, like a human, like you said, if somebody brought an idea to you or something, and you had to think like, oh,
yeah,
am I going to do this? Am I not going to do this? And God's going to always lead you towards God. Well, what if you say, I'm going to do this? Then is that you not connecting?
No, but okay. We believe that we also have our own free will, like our own choice.
So wait. Just real quick. I'm trying to compute it real quick. I'm trying to compute. So you're saying you have a spirit, you have a soul, and then you also have free will, and all of those have nothing to do with one another.
You accept the will of God, then they come together. But if you are saying that I'm not going to accept the will of God, I'm not going to accept the will of God, basically you're saying that spirit within you is dead. Like, I don't want this. I'm saying I'm about to do this. You know what I'm saying? You have your choice either to listen to that's within you or not. That's your choice.
Why would Go ahead, Woon. You're probably going to ask you. That's what I'm asking. No, I already seen them lips. Like, already.
I mean, because I was going to ask some macro shit.
Yo, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, because I was going to go macro.
Yeah, this is exactly in alignment with what I actually wanted to talk to y'all about. So I'm gonna wait my turn.
Let me give you a proper introduction.
Okay, appreciate it.
Building, super salute to you joining and bringing your energy to the podcast.
Yes, sir. I appreciate y'all.
Definitely.
Thank you for having me on.
But I'm sorry.
But now listen. Journey 23.
Go ahead.
Listen. Do not teach prophecies, but test them all. Hold on to what is good. Reject every kind of evil. May God Himself, the God of peace, sanctify you through it. May your whole spirit, mind, and body are blameless at our Lord Jesus Christ. Now, so it's saying you have a spirit, also have your,
and you also have a mind.
Soul is your mind. Your soul is your sure. It's you. Your soul is you. Go ahead, sir.
So wait, I'm just saying, if you connecting the mind and the soul, then how are you separating the spirit and the body?
Like them.
You got like they would all be connected, or they would all be separate. Like you can't have the mind and the soul connected, but the body and the spirit disconnected.
Like you. Hey, yo, man.
Spirit.
Can I step in?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, nah. Anybody, you got the floor.
Yeah, it's open dialogue. Jump in.
Okay, I'm right here, man. I'm going to help y'all understand real quick. If y'all got a minute.
Go ahead.
Y'all got a minute?
Yeah, it's you, man.
Okay. For instance, your spirit, right, is your breath, your air, your energy, the art of breathing. Yes, that's what you get from the one we ignorantly call God today. Okay? Now, your spirit, your soul is everything from the day you were born to who you are today. Everything in remembrance. You know what I'm saying? It's your memory, everything.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? Either you living in Hellenistic state of mindset or a heavenly mindset. But your soul is everything that brings forth the life. Your soul. You know what I'm saying? So now, I want to help you understand something. We're going to 1 John chapter 5
and verse 7, because y'all was talking about the Trinity. It says, there are three that bear record in heaven: the Father, the Word, the Holy Spirit,
Right
and these
back.
three are one, showing you there was never a Trinity. Now, I'm going to take it back to the ancient Aramaic text before the KJV. And this is what it says in that Bible. But this is First John chapter 5, verse 7 and 8. And this is what it says. And the Spirit testifies that that very Spirit is the truth. And there are three to bear witness: the Spirit and the water and the blood. And these three are one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we get into the King James Version Bible that was translated and transliterated from the Masoretic text. Now, this is ancient Aramaic Eastern text. Okay, before the Masoretes came in there and changed things around. So now I'm going to read it again. And there are three to bear witness: the Spirit and the water and the blood. And these three are one. You're listening to my spirit. My body's made of 70% of water, and it's full of blood, which holds the soul, the memory, the life. Those three are one. Those three make up my body, are one.
Mm-hmm. Mike, I have a question. Can you give me your definition of the soul one more time? I'm sorry. I heard you say memory, but what else did you say with that?
I mean, your soul, it's like you think of a hard drive on a computer. It holds all the memory.
Mm-hmm.
Only one way to destroy the hard drive is if you destroy it.
You cutting out now.
Yeah, you're kind of going in and out.
Shit, man.
No, you're good now. It sounds like you're good.
Okay. So again, is your memory. You know what I mean? Think, like they say, the blood is the life. You know what I'm saying? So it's everything that's a part of your life from the day you were born to who you are today. Now, you have to, if you want your soul to be eternal and live forever, then you have to be in the mind of repentance, meaning turning from all wickedness, erasing that memory out of you. You know what I'm saying? And walking in the new, out of the flesh and in the spirit. Because the spirit is what's given to us by the one we ignorantly call God. Okay? And
But
again, there are three that bear witness: the spirit, the water, and the blood, and these three are one. Showing you that's all that's within inside of you.
right.
Watch this.
When you
When you
say,
do research, right?
go back, go ahead.
When you do research, there's two spirits, right? In the Greek language, PSOCHE is soul, mind, will, and desires, as seen in our personal preferences, choices, and emotions, responses to situations. Our soul is reflected in our personality. Spirit is PEUMA. It refers to the part of man that communicates to God. Our spirit exists only for God. Our soul be self-centered.
All right, now watch this. All right, now watch
Go
this.
ahead.
Is the so you're saying, just real quick, you're saying the spirit serves what you want, right?
The soul.
You said the
The
soul.
soul serves what you want, right?
It's like that's your personality. That's who you are. Your womb. That's your soul. Your womb.
Is it
Dust.
based
Self-made.
is it based in truth?
Is what makes it true?
Is the soul based in truth?
The soul based in truth.
Right, because you're saying the spirit is pretty much based in God, right? God is the truth, right? That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So is the spirit based in truth as well?
It's the soul based in truth.
I mean, the soul. Yeah, my bad. Is the soul based in truth?
Yeah.
If you come to understand what truth is, yeah. But
okay. So then, so why would you separate it?
That's what I was gonna ask when I thought Woon was gonna ask it.
Nah, I'm chilling right now. I'm letting motherfuckers rock.
Okay.
Why would there be a need for separation?
Why wouldn't there? What do you mean?
If
I'm saying that your spirit is a part of you that reflects only God. I'm saying now your soul could be self-centered. Your soul could be all this, but the spirit that is within you cannot be that. Now your
the thing is,
your body is one whole thing, yes.
But
and these things dwell in you, yes.
But the choices that you making using your soul are you're choosing basically God's choices.
As a spirit.
Right.
You're
No,
choosing the choices that you
choosing
have.
God?
Did God create
You
everything?
deny the spirit.
Did God create everything?
But hold on, wait. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick because I got to get
everything. You know this, Joshua.
But what he's saying is that because you said that your personality or your characteristics is your soul. Mm-hmm. So that would ultimately lead you to go to your spirit that will lead you to God. Right. So at this point in time, how would you separate any of that?
Well, even can I add on to that a little bit?
Is that what kind of what you was getting at, Self?
Right.
It's like I'm saying, I'm just kicking back, but yeah, it was a good question.
But can I touch onto that just a little tiny bit? When you answer that question, LB, I have to know, do they need one another to exist?
Good question.
Yeah, man.
Don't answer
that. I gotta get in on this too.
Don't answer that.
I can't really know because listen, I can't really say you could be dead inside. You know, you can be spiritually dead inside. It's a part that basically denied, like basically have denied.
Is that
Yo. Did you say you guys? I mean, please slide that in there.
Yo, can I interject in this shit, man?
Yeah, sir. We all are your thing, sir.
So, with this newfound understanding that I come into, I can kind of see it all for what it is now. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. And I ain't gonna lie, man. I appreciate y'all for leading me to this understanding. I don't want to admit it because y'all niggas is irritating and shit. You know what I'm saying? But on some real shit, bro. There is no such thing as free will. That shit is an illusion.
Can we get a decibel? Can we get a decibel?
I had to accept that shit because on some real shit, like all of y'all are saying, like what Selfmade was just saying, there can't be no separation between the spirit and the soul or anything.
Right.
Because if it all came from the same source, then it's all a part of that same source will. Everything that happens. You know what I'm saying? When you get into that critical thinking, you can't separate anything that happens from the source.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean?
Yes, you can.
Hey, Christian.
Go ahead. Hey, LB, we gotta let LB. We gotta let LB rebuttal that. Go ahead.
What you're saying is that God is saying that you're gonna do that. So when y'all read, when people see predestination, you know what I'm saying? They already think that God is saying you're going to hear, you're not. No, he's not. He said that he had people saying things. You know what I'm saying? I would have post that said.
All right, I got something for you real quick.
This message goes to what he has in order as far as Christ and all that. Go ahead.
Christian have been doing his homework, man. I had to slide that in real
quick. I'm not like attached to any type of like dogma or certain way of thinking. I just want to be on the frequency of the absolute truth. Like if I'm wrong about some shit and I realize I'm wrong, I'm gonna correct that shit. I ain't about to stay wrong. You know what I'm saying? But on some critical thinking shit, if you think about this, right? Let me ask you this. What's your name? LB. Do you believe that God knows everything you're gonna do before you do it? Right. So if he knows everything you're gonna do before you do it, then can you do anything outside of that?
No.
Well, this is the whole thing. No, this is the whole thing.
Shit.
This is the whole thing. If like I always say,
Wait, because you gotta think. Okay, go ahead.
It comes to the point of God knowing God has seen over your life.
Exactly.
Okay.
It does not take away your choices within your life.
Wait, no, stop.
Wait, real quick, because I have to add. Let me say this real quick. I've been quiet, and I'm not gonna. I just have to ask this real quick. Because I asked the same question last show. There is some people that say that God knows what you're going to do because it's predetermined or predestined, and then there's some people that say God knows what you're going to do mathematically because He knows who you are. So LB, you have to give the disclaimer to Krishna to answer his question properly before you give him an answer, because now he will understand where you're at in that level of understanding.
Predestination, which you would say predestination in Greek is called preordained. It's so never used in the sense of divine.
What I'm saying is, and I'm gonna let you go. What I'm saying is, so do you think that God knows that because He already ordained that? What you're going to do, like it's something that He already presented for you.
No, I believe that God gave you your own choice.
Okay, so
now I believe that when you say preordained is God already knew that He would send His Son down to do what He did to bring us back to Him. Now you accept Him. If you accept Him, now you have come into the predestination of what God.
It was never that's I'm gonna kick back, but
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
God has listen. This is the old predestination. Never used of divine determination. That all or any our actions are determined by. Rather, God has predestined that are in Christ will be come to the image of Christ and adopted as children. That's
okay. Now let me ask you this. This is going to clear everything up right here. God, right? God created. Listen, God created chicken and a cake for you.
Yes. What I want to eat.
He knows it's predestined. He knows that you're going to choose the chicken. Right?
No.
Wait. Okay. Explain that.
How can he not know if he's all knowing?
How does he explain that?
How is the point of God has already said you're going to eat this cake. You're going to eat this right here. I'm saying, but you are getting that one script. Now, if you go back into study, you understand that what it's actually saying is anybody that has already predestined Christ to do these things. So when you come into Christ, He was everybody into Christ. So he's not saying, I give the cake. You're going to eat the chicken. You have a choice.
Okay.
If I say cake, but God is saying,
but listen.
But the order God is saying, but listen, no. But God is saying that everybody should eat chicken and not cake.
Okay,
and
I'm
saying I want cake. That's my own choice.
Okay, so watch this.
Okay.
It was a 2-part question. That's why I was asking. So
let's go to part two.
Let's go to part 2. So now, for instance, God says, this is how I want things to go. I want him to choose the chicken, right? That's the law. Like, I want you to follow the law. I want you to choose the chicken for my plan to go as planned. And you use your free will to choose the cake, which is now throwing off God's plan because he didn't want you to do that.
Yes. For me, yes.
Setup question is free will.
Exactly.
Setup question is free will.
When I was born, right? God wants you to live this life. That's what God wants.
No.
Right.
The point.
That's what God and come to the destination of
so
forward to the place.
So what you're saying is, with the power of free will, I could change God's plan.
It don't make sense.
You would have to say that.
You would have to say that. With the power of free will, I have the power to change God's plan.
If God is saying that He doesn't want anybody to be lost, I'm saying,
and you choose to be lost, you're going against God's plan.
That's your choice.
And you're messing God's plan up.
Let's do it like this, LB.
That's not in God's plan.
Let me backdoor it.
Listen, what's this?
Let me backdoor it. God created a hell and a heaven before humanity, right?
Okay.
So when you choose against God, He already has something for that.
Okay.
Shall I proceed?
I'm gonna hit you with one more. Right quick. So you got, like you said, you got two choices to choose, either the cake or the chicken, right? Can you choose anything outside of those two choices?
Right.
Another one.
Right.
Can I help y'all out real quick?
I mean, but you're checking. But see, what you're saying is this: you're making the choices as far as you have two choices. You know what I'm saying, and if God is saying that I want nobody to perish, that's what God says. His plan is nobody to perish. Period. But
okay.
Can you not do?
So let me.
But can you not do not good or bad?
Let me level with you real quick, LB. Let me level with you real quick on that, because I was going to get to that. Let me level with you real quick. So even if God gives you the free will to do both, the will take away the freedom of it. The will still has two different things, and it still would be serving God, because other than that, it would be pointless to have had created this hell. So at this point in time, for the people that's going to hell, listen to what I'm saying real quick. So for the people that's going to hell, they're still fulfilling His will, because He created that hell for a purpose. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, as well as the option that sent them there.
I think the problem with the Christian hell is that it's permanent. So that's why they can't understand it.
People that do not God. That's not God. Come on, now, brother. Because it's a consequence of you saying, believe in God, or I don't want to follow God. That's a consequence of God's will. God says this: the Lord is not slow keeping His promise, as some understand slowness. Instead, He is patient with you, not wanting one to perish, but everyone to come to repentance.
Not
everyone.
That's
God's
not one team, but He already has a hell created for the niggas who don't.
Yeah, He knows that people's not
going. Satan attaches to him. Okay.
Hey man.
Satan attaches to him.
Come on, LB. Come on, dog. You in here big capping.
Even Satan. I don't know if it says it across the board in all Bibles, but Satan finna rise up out of that shit. My bugging. And also it says that Jesus went to hell to go talk to some niggas. Am I bugging?
Right.
I mean, it's like this, brothers. You know what I mean? We living in hell. We living in hell on earth, man. We choose free will to do as we choose to do. So that's why we are caused to be living in hell on earth. We are in a Hellenistic state of mind right now. Unless you choose heaven. So now, therefore, you know what I'm saying? He never gave us free will to choose a cake or a chicken. And I can prove this with the Bible. So here it is. Genesis chapter 9, verse 3. It says, every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you. Every moving thing. Does that mean every moving thing? Does that mean it's okay to eat shoulder blades?
Wait. Say that one more time. You said shall be meat for you?
It says, every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you.
Are you saying meat or meek?
Meat, food, meat. Like you eat chicken.
I agree with that 100%. Go ahead. That's all I want to know.
Because every moving thing. Hold on, man. Someone ringing on my motherfucking door, man. What the fuck is going on? What's up, man?
He went from 0 to
1,000. All right, girl.
That moving thing too was goddamn meat, Mike. You gotta let that meat come through, Mike. That was meat, Mike. You gotta let the meat come through.
All right, so again, man, I'm gonna read it slowly. And so it says, every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as a green herb have I given you all things. What is the all things? I'm gonna go back to Genesis 1:29, and it says, and God said, behold, I have given you every herb bearing seed which is upon the face of all the earth, and every tree in the which is the fruit of the tree yielding seed. To you it shall be for me. Now those trees, those plants, those herbs, your vegetables, those are living things that moveth. Okay, they're living and they're moved. Now let's go back to Genesis 9, and I'm gonna start back at verse 3 again and read a little bit down a little bit further. Okay, and it says, every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as a green herb have I given you what? All things. Now that moving thing that liveth is from the trees, the plants, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what's going to heal you. That's because you are electrified human beings. The food that you're eating today is not electrified. You're cooking your food and everything. You're killing we're not killing the animals, but we're getting the animals from our enemies, from the meat that you're eating, the chicken, you know what I'm saying? The steak, the pig, whatever kind of meat it is. So let's go down to verse 4. It says, but flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. Okay, so you're not supposed to be eating any type of flesh. And it says, and surely your blood of your lives will I require at the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, and at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of a man. So therefore, our lives are being required at every chicken we eat, at every steak we eat, at every pork fried, you know what I mean, every pork chop we eat. Why? Because when you pull it open, it's still full of blood. But when you put it on your frying pan or put it in the oven, and that blood is being cooked into the meat, and you got blood in your mouth. Now, therefore, that's the consequence. Our blood is being required. So, therefore, at the end of the day, eating flesh meat is causing your blood to be acidic, and it causes high blood pressure, heart, causes all the sicknesses and diseases. So at the end of the day, we live a life of eating this stuff and thinking it's doing nothing to us. But at the end, this is what's killing us. It's what's making us age and get old. You know what I'm saying? Because we are supposed to be eating every moving thing that liveth. Those things aren't moving in meat because the steak on your plate is not moving because it's been murdered and slaughtered and you are eating it. And it's not living anymore. And it's not moving anymore. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, now it takes me this. It takes me to take you all to first Isaiah chapter 1, and I'm gonna start down here at verse 10. And it says, hear the word of the Lord, ye rulers of Sodom, give ear unto the law of your God, of our God, ye people of Gomorrah. This is talking to the Israelites. He was calling them Sodom and Gomorrah. So I'm going to keep reading. It says, to what purpose is the multitude of your sacrifices unto me, saith the Lord? I am full of the burnt offerings of rams and of fat beasts. I delight not in the blood of bullocks or of lambs, or what? Of lambs or of he-goats. Now, are we not killing a lamb on Passover, eating the flesh meat? But he said he's not delighting in that. He says, when you come to appear before me, who hath required this at your hand to tread my courts? We are his courts. We are his temple. Who required this at his hand to kill animals and eat the flesh? No, the only one who required it was the lion pen of the scribes. And we get that at Jeremiah chapter 8, verse 8. But I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to keep reading down. It says, bring no more vain oblations. Incense is an abomination unto me. The new moons and Sabbaths and the calling of assemblies, I cannot away with it, is iniquity. even the soul of meeting. So our Passover is iniquity. Our holy days, our Sabbath days, and new moons is iniquity. Why? Because we eat meat on them days, thinking we celebrate coming together, eating, partying together, but we eating flesh animals. Okay. Now it says your new moons and your appointed feast, my soul hate. Why does he hate why does he hate the holy days he required us to keep throughout in all our dwelling places, throughout our generations? Why? Because we're the killing of animals and eating flesh meat. It's killing his creation. You know what I'm saying? He loved his creation. And within his creation, all the animals is within him, the Most High and the one we ignorantly call Christ today. And it says, and when you spread forth your hands, I will. How do we pray? We spread forth our hands to the sky. We face the east and pray. It says, and when you spread forth your hands, I will hide my eyes from you. Yeah. When you make many prayers, I will not hear your blood. Your hands are full of blood. You know what I'm saying? So how is he giving us free will to eat chicken and cake, man?
I don't think we were talking about.
And the way that you brought that back like 360, I said, I forgot all about the chicken and cake.
We were just using that as an example of free will.
Are you saying? Hold on. Are you saying that?
Right now, I got to get some rest, get up in the morning and stuff, man. And thank
hey,
y'all, man.
you
I
work,
love y'all.
You work tomorrow?
And peace to the gods, peace to earth. I love y'all, Malachium.
Appreciate it, man.
You work tomorrow, Mike?
Bro.
Huh?
You work tomorrow?
Man, I work every day, man.
No, I'm saying if you guys are free time, we got a link. I got to pull up. We in the same city. We got to pull up.
Yeah, man, I got to pull up, man. So after work, I'll pull up, man.
It's up. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
All
if I don't work, I don't eat. If I don't go out and sell some tile or some stone, man, I'm not eating tomorrow.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Because remember, man, this is what's going to heal us from any sickness, any disease. Cutting meats and dairies out of your life and getting back to a fructose diet and getting the right herbs to cleanse your body of all toxins and shit like that, man. But all praise be to the Most High. Yahweh Bahashem, Yahweh Shah, Barakatah, Mishpachah. I love y'all, man. In the love and life and in this truth, man. Shalom, Hebrews.
Thank you, Mike. I still have some Esau questions for him, man, but but you gotta respect it.
Because first off, when you read verses like that, fucking me. He was talking about how they worship, how they never had, even with the New Testament, how they worship with tongue, but not with their heart. That's why your new moons, your Sabbath do not delight in, because you're not coming to be holy. You're just speaking words. So I do not like. It doesn't have no depth in me. That's all that I meant is good.
When I hear certain things, just me personally, I hear certain things in a certain perspective and shit. So, again, like there is certain benefits that comes with not eating certain meats and shit. So it's so it's still.
But it is.
Like, you know what I mean?
But it is. The whole thing is when you quote scripture, you know what I'm saying, even fully understanding of it, at least read the main reason. Like, why did he like your new moon? It wasn't because you ate meat.
Yeah,
I can eat meat.
It's double and triple, or probably even quadruple entendres that the book is written in. So, that's why it's so dope, because however, you want to associate it with how you rock is, it's cool and shit.
Right. But LB, from a Christian perspective, do you recognize that there are two different Passovers in the Bible?
Yes. You got the weekly Passover, the 7-year Passover. Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. When you get amped up, LB, you get some fast talking. I don't know what you do.
I apologize. It's more Passover, yes.
Can you differentiate the two Passovers? Like what each one was and who follows them, or who's supposed to follow them according to biblical context?
As far as Christian, Christ is foreshadow of everything. You know what I mean? So we don't have the Saturday Sabbath. the Saturday Sabbath and all that. We don't. I mean, we acknowledge it, but we don't have to keep it.
Right.
So Christ said that I am the Lord of the Sabbath. I am the Sabbath. He said, "Come on to not the day. Come to me. I'm the Sabbath. I'm the Passover. Come to me." I'm saying all that was a foreshadow of who I am. So you come to Christ, all that is like we on Christ now. I'm saying Christ is Passover. He's the Sam. He's all that desire old and never come to the new. That like Jews, they are based, so they don't accept. They keep the traditions of the old.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. That we are. Christ is our root and our foundation. So the past is the trying to burn lambs and all that. We don't do none of that. We don't recognize all that.
Hey.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead. I was going to switch it all up. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
well,
I want to hear what you about to say.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, I was going to. No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
I still have a question with free will.
That's what I was going to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm still thinking about.
I gotta go back to that. And this is for whoever wants to answer, right? And we can use the analogy of good and bad, right? Can you choose to not LB? Come on, man.
Go ahead.
All right, so let's use the analogy of good and bad, right?
Yeah.
Can you not do good or bad? Do you have that option? Can you not do either of them?
No.
Right. So you don't have free will. If you only limit it to these two options, and you can't,
you have a free will to choose. Like this, you're trying to make more than one. You're trying to use free will to mean something else. You have a choice, your own personal choice to choose right and wrong. Period. That's your
right.
choice.
But then that goes back into the thing.
You're not. That's a choice.
But if God already knew which one you was gonna choose before He even created you, then how can you even? Is it that you made the choice, or you think you made the choice? The choice was already made.
Right.
You made the choice.
And that's his choice. And that was his choice.
I'm just last time. Listen, I'm saying for the last time. Now, over everybody's life, but it's still your motherfucking life.
Mathematically,
God does not say, "Okay, you chose chicken, but now I'm gonna change your mind." No, you chose cake. I'm gonna change your mind. They're gonna choose chicken. No, God says your choices, your choices. I did not change your choice. I did not alter your choice. You made your own choice. I asked you to eat chicken. How do he know? Because he had to foreknowledge. He already seen what you was gonna, but he never intervened on what you was gonna. Your choices in life.
And I was gonna go into that. Let me touch that real quick. Because the intervention comes with creation.
Yep.
From the gate.
That option was
the intervention comes with creation. Because when we're talking about, if we had the option to say that we don't like, nigga, I don't want chicken or cake. I want some goddamn roast beef duck giraffe. That should be one animal that I can choose. But we don't have that option. So that intervention was there from the gate. So we can only choose from what was already an option to do. So we don't really have the free will to choose. We have the option to choose from what was presented.
How was the
But you already
let me understand something.
Do you
how that's intervention?
Okay, so watch this. Watch this. Let me break it down. Do you vote?
Yes.
What two parties can you vote from? Don't answer that question. Don't do it. Don't answer it.
Right. That's two parties.
Why is it only two parties? Can you make your own party to vote for?
Yes, I can vote for anyone I want to vote for.
I said, can you make your own party to vote for?
No, because man has already made a party already.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
It's only two. So okay. So if I choose to be a Republican, then I intervene to make.
No, the government is when you're looking at it, you're not looking at it from an intervention, but the creation of the choices is the intervention.
Yeah, because you only have those two.
You're only allowed those two options.
Let me give you a simple example. So if
so who intervened when God? Go ahead.
So if a mother is with her child, and then she like, what do you want to eat? McDonald's, Wendy's, or Chick-fil-A? And then the child chooses whatever of those three options. The child think it had free will, but really it was bounded by the three options that the mother gave it. It's other shit outside of those three restaurants. So it's an illusion of free will, but really those options was already laid before. You ain't have no option to choose outside of those three options you was given. So even if you choose any of those three, you still didn't have free will.
Right. It goes back to
free will is this. Free will is this. Let's say we are made of God. Okay, so we are able to make our own choices because God is own choices as far as right and wrong. So when you look at that, who intervened with God? Nobody did that. We are made in the image of God, so we have the knowledge to choose wrong and right. That's not you're taking it to something more complex because you say you got Wendy's, McDonald's, you have Wendy's, you have Chick-fil-A. Okay. Now, if I'm gonna say what you want, out of these three options, you still have the choice to choose out of these three options.
But LB,
hey,
hey, but look, this is the thing. Hey, this is the thing. I'm like, think about it. I'm driving home. We got Wendy's, we got McDonald's, we got Carl's Jr. I know those are the only three options on the way to my house. I'm not going nowhere else. You get what I'm saying? So I know for a fact, listen, I know for a fact you're going to choose one of those three. So I already know, and that's also a part of my plan. Whichever one you want to choose, it don't matter because it's on the way to my house, which is the plan.
That was perfect. That was a beautiful
example. So
God's plan, listen, God, see, what you understand is God's plan in life. I read this already to prove what I'm saying. But then you have God's plan as far as salvation. God's plan as far as how to bring people back to Him. Now, you have a choice as far as God has a choice within Himself. I'm saying God chooses to be a righteous God. He chooses to be this that's perfect with no fault. He gives you that same.
I would question that.
Hey,
can you?
I'm gonna question that.
Why?
Don't do me.
Why?
I'm gonna question that.
Question it.
All you gotta do is
do we gotta talk about the flood or what you want to do tonight? Because tonight I'm just chilling. But if you want to talk about the flood, we can.
Damn.
Go ahead.
Okay, before you do that, because I know you're going to go in, right? I just have one question. Can you choose to not choose any of God's options?
No.
Can God choose not to choose them? No.
You choose to not choose.
God, listen. You are made in the image of God. In the image of God, you have the same choices that God has no intervention on Himself. So, meaning that you have the same choices that God has. God said that they have now become like us. Not they have become us, but they have become like us. Meaning they have the same choices that we have.
So is God limited? Is God limited?
Intervene our choices, but God.
Is
Nobody
God
intervenes
limited?
your choice, but just
Is God limited? Is God limited?
No.
Does everything go to God's will?
Everything goes to
So wait. I'm about to get him. Hold on. So you said you're saying not everything goes to God's will. So what goes against God's will?
It says everything works in God's will for the ones that love Christ.
What goes against God's will? What
the Bible says that does not say ever, but everything is in the will of God.
So explain to me what goes against God's will.
Right.
I keep saying everybody's everything. When you go against
let's no. Does God give anything the ability to go against his own shit?
Yes.
So we can overpower God right now.
Not see that's
you're
reaching.
Was that a reach? That what?
Stop. Yes, it was a reach. I'm telling you why it's a reach. You cannot overpower God.
Bro,
thank you. So nothing can go outside of God's will. I'm gonna let you do that one.
I'm gonna just do two. Look,
but you can't go against God. You cannot overpower God, but you can't go against God.
Okay, if you go outside of God's will, what is that? How do you explain that?
That's outside of God's will is out. We say outside meaning going against what God has packed.
Okay, Krishna asked you earlier, can you choose from free will or no? And what was your answer?
You cannot.
Thank you. It's the same question repackaged. It's the same question.
You are the image of God. So being an image of God, you have the choices that God has.
Thank you. So that's why I asked you, is God limited?
No.
You just said it.
I'm telling you, the question.
That is not, huh?
Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
God is limited. I mean, God is all powerful. Meaning that this is the mind. This is the mind of God. You have good and evil. This is the mind of God. So you cannot go out of that. You cannot say that. Okay.
Exactly. So everything's God's will.
So if you can't go outside of the mind of God, then you don't have free will. You're bounded by God's mind.
Which is God's will. Everything is God's will.
You still have no personal listen. Free will is no choice but to say to refuse to abide by
Now check this out though. It's so simple because like this question, and I already asked it, but I'm asking more clearly because this is what got me out of Christianity, at least out of that frame that I was in when I was a kid, which is basically if you said God knows everything you're gonna do before you do it. So if you take that back to the beginning of creation, so he knew what souls he was gonna create and what all those souls are gonna do. He already know because he's all knowing, right? So according to Christianity, if you don't accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you're going to hell. But God, when he first created you, if he knew everything you were going to do, he knew that you wasn't going to follow Jesus. So that means he created you to go to hell.
That's a fact.
No, it's not that.
No, that is a fact because I asked you. Hold on, wait. No. Don't try to rock him to sleep because I asked you earlier. No, wait. Don't try to rock him to sleep because I asked you earlier, was hell created or heaven before humans?
Yeah, I said yeah.
See, so it's a guaranteed place for both. It's either or. It's either Democrat or Republic, bro. You can't choose outside of that, bro.
Listen. I'm gonna say it again. Like I said before, I said it on podcasts. It's the same, but before when you are born, before you're born. But this is your life. This is your life. Just because God and that's still your fucking life. If you choose to go to hell,
I don't even exist.
It's your choice.
Hey,
I'm just an observer.
Hey, is it possible? Let me ask you this: God created the heaven and God created hell, right? Both of these places serve a purpose. are more people going to go to heaven than hell, or is it going to be a balance between the two?
That's a good question.
I don't know. The word of God only says that. The word of God says that in heaven is a great that you cannot number. So that more is going to heaven. The Bible doesn't say more is going to hell. The Bible says there's a multitude that is unnumbered.
You heard that, Self?
There's going to be a multitude.
Okay. So with the free will, if you only have heaven or you only have hell to go to, and it's all a part of God's will, that means when you choose
God, I read it. Hold on, first. I just read it. God has a plan for no one to perish. God's will is for none to perish.
But he created
a
place.
He created hell.
Why did he create it? Right. He knew that
God
people were going.
He knew
Does
that.
God know everybody?
This is not rocket science, dog. Come
God
on,
knows
man.
everything, right?
God knew that people would come to him. Yes, that's not God's plan or will.
So,
Nobody cares.
Does that mess up his plan though? Does that mess up his plan? Does that mess up his plan?
God's keeping his promise. And some understand slowness.
Yes.
He is patient with you. Not one to perish, but everyone comes into repentance.
Okay.
That's God's will.
Wait.
All right, let's level. Let's level real quick.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So even again, even going to hell.
Going Bible too.
That's absolutely fine. Even going to hell would be a part of God's plan. That's what that just now said.
No, it did not. That doesn't that.
Read it again.
The Lord is not slow in keeping his promise. As some understand slowness. Instead, he is patient with you. Meaning he's patient. Meaning my plan is for you to come to me. I'm patient with you.
With the flooding of the earth
anyone to perish. I don't want anyone to perish.
Okay.
But everyone to come to repentance. So what the God says that we all have repentance that comes short of. I want everybody to understand, to come to me for repentance and come to me, to come to heaven. That's my will. That is my will. That is what I want.
Did he say that after? Hold on, wait. Did he say that before or after he created hell?
Created hell, yeah.
Hell. I'm
asking a question. Did he say that before or after he created hell?
That's the word of God. That's
Come on, man.
It just, you have to.
I mean, changed his mind. He was like, "Hold on, y'all know I created this shit, but I want all these niggas."
It was said before. It was before. Because his foreknowledge.
So okay, that's either way it goes. You can say it either way. I'm cool with either way. So if he said that before he created hell, what was the purpose of creating hell?
Right.
He knew that what man was and what man was going to. And he knew what man was. He knew the simple nature of man.
From his own mind? From his own mind? From his own mind, right? He knew what man was going to do because he created man from his own mind.
He saw them, yeah.
So the hell that he set up
was for what?
I don't like to finish my sentences because I assume that everybody's.
Hey, what play? Why did he set up hell for?
Initially, Satan in front of the angel.
And then what came after that? What was the next purpose for it?
The next purpose for it. The next purpose for it that accepts.
Quit answering questions, LB. LB, quit answering questions. Stop answering questions, LB. Stop answering them.
Yeah, you that's a question.
No, my bad. I'm just talking shit.
So it's for the people. It's for the bad people, right?
Anybody that does not accept God,
right?
Personal struggle, yes.
They go there. That's where they go. That's their
set up artists.
So does he already know everybody that's going to go to heaven and everybody that's going to go to hell?
But no,
He already knows. What you say?
Foreknowledge yet? Foreknowledge of your life, yes.
Hold on, say that again. I didn't hear you.
From his foreknowledge of your life, from his foreknowledge of your life, he knows what you're going to do. He knows that you're going to make.
So he already know who's going to heaven, and he already know who's going to hell before we make the choices, right?
As a human being on earth, yes.
On
Earth. You know that though. Basically, we know that.
Okay,
your spirit, your soul, he's already looked over your soul. He has already seen the choice that you was going to make before you came to be.
Right. So he already know where I'm going.
So, but he
heaven
never
or hell.
intervened into what you. He never said.
Say that again.
Your thoughts and actions.
Yeah, he don't need to intervene. He don't need to. There's no point in.
But what I'm saying is, if he already knows,
what you're saying,
if he already knows,
go ahead.
If he already knows where everybody's going, because he got the foresight. So before we make these choices, it's already destined. It's over. You fuck. If you going to hell, you already going.
You've made choices, brother. That's what I'm
what
saying.
You,
you understand this.
You say we already made the choices, right?
Your choices. These are your choices. These are your next. Hey, watch this. This is your. Now you're in the. Now say that we are in the box. The guy's going to say,
oil? What is that? Blessing oil? Blessing oil.
All right. Now go ahead with the analysis.
Hey, y'all know I ain't got no goddamn.
Well, I have to ask something with that though, really quick before that even goes in, right? So if because I'm just sitting back listening, right? If it's already determined where you're going to go based off of your choices that you made here, can you challenge God and be like, I didn't ask to come here? Do you have the free will to challenge God and be like, how are you going to send me to hell based off of what I did when I didn't choose to come here?
How can you? Your choices only come with you cannot have a choice if you wasn't even thought of. How can you have a choice you wasn't thought of? You can't have a choice.
But he knew you before you were born.
You don't have a choice to be born. You don't have a choice. You can't say, oh God, I don't have a choice now. No.
So it's not your.
It's your gift to live. It's like I just said. This is your spirit. This spirit right here. This is your spirit. We all say that we all in the box. God takes your spirit out the box. It's your turn to be born into this earth. Okay. I said I look over your life. Every choice.
LB.
Watch this. Juice in this Bible is your choice. It does not change. Choice. It puts you on earth. Your choices. No matter what, it's your choices. It's only one choice what you want to do on this earth. He does not intervene with none of these. This is your choice. But he saw over your life, so he knows what you're going to do. That's your choice.
Set up.
You still need choices in your life.
But look, so with the juices in the bottle, right? What if you didn't want to come here to go to hell? If he already knew, how can you not challenge him and be like, motherfucker, I never wanted to come here. How are you going to go to hell?
Because that is your choice. He said that.
But it wasn't your choice to come here, though.
He says every day, my hand is open. My hand is open. You choose to go to hell.
So, all right. So, LB.
But LB, you didn't choose to come here, but you didn't. So hold on, because I have to get an understanding. You get to choose to go to heaven or hell, but you didn't choose to come here to have to go to hell, and he already knew he's going to send you to hell. What the fuck is that?
You're not even. How can you choose?
He knew you before you were born. He knew you were going to hell. So can you challenge God and be like, you set up?
He knew you were going to hell. He didn't pay. Listen, no, he did not pay you to go to hell. He didn't say, I want you to go to hell. That is your personal choice to go to hell. Not you to go to
But if he created you, if he created you, if he created you, and at that very if he
Yeah, what are
created
you
you,
talking
if he created you,
I'm calling this nigga Hell B.
if he created you, and from the very beginning of your creation, he knew exactly all the choices you was gonna make before you even knew who or what you were, and he created you out of his mind, then how can he send you to hell? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I just asked him the same thing. He told me all.
You guys all said the same thing. How can he sit hell for your own personal choices? Why not?
Is hell eternal? That's another question. Is hell eternal?
Yes.
It's eternal.
You bet not say it.
So how cruel is it? How cruel is it to create some motherfuckers who are destined to go to this place that's eternal? First of all, even if what you were saying was true. No, wait. Hear me out. Hold on. So even if what you're saying was true, and the people who resist God's will was destined to go to hell for eternity, meaning suffering, burning, just feeling endless pain and suffering, right? For eternity. You stuck there forever. Why wouldn't he just erase your existence versus putting you in a place where you have to suffer for eternity? Does that make any sense?
That's your choice. That is your
wow.
Wow. Watch this. Right? Well, I had a mother and a father, but yes. In my house, you cannot do something. I choose to say, I don't care what she's saying. I'm gonna do them anyways. With that, it's the consequence.
Yeah, but it ain't
permanent. It ain't a permanent consequence.
Why am I just sin and don't get no, that doesn't make no sense.
Are you still in your mom's house?
Hell no.
He don't even get it.
That's a privilege.
Look, I would fuck with what you were saying. I would fuck with what you were saying more if you would say that hell was a temporary punishment or some type of purification process for the souls. But the fact that they must go there for eternity, it makes no sense. Why would a loving God create beings who he could see everything they're going to do, watch them do it without intervening? You say it's their choice, but then send them to a place where they have to suffer in agony forever. Like it can never stop.
Right.
Because God,
what I did like in the whole,
who am I? That's the whole thing. When you get in God, who am I to trust God? First off, listen to this.
Yeah.
If the Bible is telling you, the Bible is telling you this. The Bible is saying this is the question. This is what's going to happen if you defy against God. What you to do? This is going to happen.
Yeah.
What about the people? What about the people who were born in countries who never even heard of the Bible?
Listen, everybody.
No,
bro, he's tapping in the show.
Well, now you have to explain.
You have Christians. Listen, you have Christians everywhere.
But LB, if you're gonna do that, now you have to explain those who either are illiterate or are not of a understanding, or they just don't know. They cannot, because you're pumping free will. They did not have the free will yet in their life to come to Christ. So when they die, where the fuck do they go? Don't say it's on their parents' accord or anything like that, because it can't be. It's their free will. Because that's what I dislike about the theory about even like the whole hellish situation, period. If you did not choose to come here, how can you be forced to go to hell?
What the God says this.
Don't say your choices.
He said to them, go into all the world and preach the gospel to all creation. The gospel is creation.
I felt when he said that. I felt that.
Everybody hears the word of God. If God is telling you, listen, if God says if you deny Jesus as your Lord and Savior, you're going to hell. It's an eternal. This is your consequence. If you say, I don't believe that and I don't care, that is your personal consequence that you have put
So
on
because
yourself.
of that, you deserve to suffer
You
forever.
cannot listen. You cannot blame God for God telling you what He's going to do to you.
LB,
You cannot blame
LB. When you were 10
Lord,
months old,
LB.
right.
One more thing, Lauren. One more thing. Prime example. It tells me if you do not abide by what I'm doing in my house, you will get out of my own house, and I do not do what she wants me to do. She put. Can I blame her? I cannot blame her.
No, B.
But when you get kicked out the house, you can at least go get your own house.
When you were, let me just say.
Right.
What do you say?
When you, Woon's
you
probably
ain't in your mama's house no more.
When you were 9 months, 10 months old, right? You're still here. You know what I mean? Had you not been living or your life stopped, you didn't have comprehension of the choice of Christ. Where would you go? How?
Because ignorance is bliss.
First off, you are too young to understand that. Now, understand right here though. This is what everybody
Be
know.
careful, LB. Be careful. Be careful.
Listen, you as a what? Careful what? Yeah, 10 months old, you don't have no recognition of none of that. You don't.
Hold on, wait. As 10 months, you saying that you don't have an understanding of right and wrong or good or bad?
Not to that degree, no.
Oh, degree?
No, you don't have.
Do you? No. I didn't say degree. Do you have an understanding of right or wrong or good or bad? Yes or no?
If I preach Christ to my 2-year-old, right? I preach Christ to my 2-year-old son. My Christ and my son is like, huh? Like he ain't gonna understand this stuff, and he's not going to hell. Ridiculous.
So why do people?
Okay, so that's why I just now said ignorance is bliss. So for the people who don't have an understanding of what Christ is, they're automatically. Oh, wait. So for the people who don't have an understanding of the Bible or understanding of Christ, they automatically by default go to heaven.
Yep. They have to.
They have to, just by what you just said.
How is that?
Because you just said it. Where else they gonna go to?
Okay, listen. If I'm 25 years old, right?
So God has influence,
right? Say I'm 25 years old, right? And I used to be, let me see, never religion, that don't believe in God or believe in Christ.
LB, the example that you're giving is alluding to the question that I just now asked, and I hate to say it like that. But the people who don't have an introduction, no, everybody don't. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
Huh?
That's cap.
Everybody has.
They just now asked you a question about babies. Babies have not heard about Christ. Babies have not. Okay, so that does that have a limit? Does what you just now say have a limit?
A limit? What? To know God?
Because you're saying everybody, but that's not true. That's cap.
Just backing up.
No, I'm saying because you said everybody, but that's cap. Everybody has not.
God stopping you from saying all that bullshit.
I'm saying, you're saying that everybody has the same, understanding, or everybody has heard or has been introduced to this understanding of God, but that's cap.
You don't know that. You can't prove that everybody has heard of this shit, heard of the Bible and Jesus. We have no proof of that.
Not heard of.
Baby.
LB, don't do it.
Bro, don't you know?
6-week-old baby. LB.
No, come on, man. I'm talking about those damn babies. Man, I'm talking about you get to understand.
Somebody who's
Those
30 years old is
Don't be
deaf
reaching.
and blind. LB.
Huh?
Native
What?
Americans.
Deaf and
LB.
blind?
The pig mod. There's so many different cultures that don't inherit this shit naturally.
They have not heard about. They have not.
Yes.
Long
Is that hard
dog.
to believe?
Who hasn't? Who hasn't? Who?
That's funny.
People has not heard about Christ.
LB.
I'm waiting.
LB.
Everywhere you go, you have religion.
The Dogon tribe.
go,
The
you
Dogon.
have-
Right.
Hey, the Dogon tribe don't know about Christ.
Or the people in the Amazon, they don't even interact with other motherfuckers.
There's so many
Amazonians.
different. How small do you think the world is?
Right. Just because everybody in America know about Christ don't mean all around the world.
Just because you say that they never heard of Christ, don't
Just
mean they
because
never
you're
heard of
saying that they have. Don't do me.
I know. What makes you think that? What makes you think that it
all the
is?
nations. It's preached through all the nations, brother. It's preached through all the nations.
What if you're not part of a nation? What if you're not part of a nation?
How does it speak to all the nations? How? Literature?
What if you're not part of a nation?
Literature? Are you saying literature? What are we talking about?
Man, Christians have been, listen, brother.
I'm listening.
Christians have been all through this world, brother, preaching this gospel. Everybody has heard. That's why every religion that you have, Christianity, every religion. Why? I don't try to debunk everybody. Every religion tries to debunk the truth about Christ. Every religion.
That's a false. That's false as fuck.
But I just I be on
Christianity tried to debunk everybody else's religion.
Right.
Huh?
Right.
Bro, Christianity tries to debunk everybody else's religion. Yo, my Christian partner, we used to argue all the time about this shit. Cause he said everybody in all the cultures around the world, if they don't come into Christ, they going to hell. Like they don't fuck with nobody. They think that those religions is created by Satan to distract you from Christ and shit. That's fucked up.
Well, it's kind of like at the, why would, with that being said, if you have to come to Christ, why would God create people to not know Christ if everybody has to come
That's
to
what
him?
I'm saying.
Set up artist.
That's a fucked up game.
That's a set up artist, bro.
That's a fucked up game to play. Like drop you in a forest called Earth. You don't know shit. You gotta magically figure out that Jesus is God, and if you don't figure it out in time, nigga, you going to hell.
And you got all these other gods you could choose from. You could choose from not only God but Satan. You got just like
everybody has heard the gospel of Christ.
Wait. Everybody has heard, but has everybody? Do you think everybody has seen Christ? What lands did this nigga touch? Did he touch everywhere?
Christ?
Yeah.
No, Christ is touch everywhere.
Well, goddamn it, that nigga's limited too. That nigga needs to get his travel game up, son.
No.
Or get a passport.
On my life, I was going to say that. That nigga needs his passport stamped, son. He needs his stamp, son.
Reaching. Because see, what God said, he would touch everywhere. He's y'all out to preach.
But man is corrupt though. Man is corrupt. Man is corrupt. Man is corrupt.
Huh?
Man is corrupt.
But then you got these preachers who were sent out to preach the gospel, and these niggas be motherfucking manipulating, fucking on the women and shit. You know what I'm saying? Taking everybody's money.
That's a fact. It's
facts. Holy men, listen. We are talking about the holy men of God.
Well, what about the unholy men? What about the
men of God?
Come on, I'm just need a cap sign up for him.
That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB.
That's why I fuck with LB.
That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fuck with LB. That's why I fu
I'm not about TD Jakes. I'm not talking about the Catholics. I'm not talking about what that brother that with them dresses, Medea. Talk about him. I'm not talking about the holy. I'm talking about some people, not y'all. I'm not saying y'all people like people always use that. People always use preachers and all that. Because you're a preacher, don't mean that you're a man of God.
That's true.
I'm talking about a Christian.
Let me say this. Let me ask you this.
Yeah,
do you think that God would come to you as an individual rather than trying to get an understanding from somebody's secondhand understanding?
I believe that
if you believe in discernment, then you would have to say yes to that question.
Lean on you and always just God who that was your path. That means that when we listen to, that's why it says to show that read, study, and show the seven proof. Because when you preachers and you listen to this secondhand bullshit with you, then you're gonna fall into this.
But watch
all
this.
These different type of denominations.
Definitely, I fuck with you on that. But watch this.
But watch this. For you.
But watch this. Even that's a fact. I'm glad that you said that. So now my question is still the same question, because even the Bible would be a second-hand thing. It's not directly. It's not a direct situation, right? So now I'm asking you personally: does God come to you directly and not through a second-hand source? That's what my question was.
Okay, watch this. If let's say if I write a book, but I don't write the book, I tell here, my brother right here what to write. He writes
it. Drunk.
Now go ahead, continue.
Tell this man what to write. I tell him what to write. He writes that down. That's what to write. Now this say hand, then okay. We'll say no. Listen, that's the.
Hey, wait. So he told somebody to write it down. Did he remove their free will for them to listen to him?
They were that they say the holy men were filled with the Holy Spirit.
Come on, dog.
Well, wait. That's why I said the dude that wrote it was drunk.
Yes. But interpretation means this: they wrote down the words of God as like
by choice.
What they said.
Wait. Real quick. So God didn't write it himself. God didn't.
They were in like. That's why they were so filled with the Holy Spirit. That was filled with the Holy Spirit.
I understand that. But why did God not write it himself? That's my question.
Did God write the words himself? No.
Yeah, why not? That's my only question.
Because is that
I love it. Go ahead. I already love it.
How they wrote it was their own. How they you filled the Holy Spirit, but when you write it,
that is already done.
Hey, it's how they see it.
Can that be corrupt?
No.
How they seen it. Your words. How they seen it.
Be careful. Be careful.
If you're filled with the Holy Spirit,
if you're filled with the Holy Spirit.
Hey, wait. Did those prophets have free will? Did those prophets have free will?
What did Judas do? You got to look at Judas.
Did those prophets have free will?
What about Judas?
If you say no, it's a wrap.
Did those prophets have free will?
I think free will.
All right, I'm done. I'm good.
Done deal.
I'm chilling.
Yo,
I'm big chilling.
Bro, I would love to rock with y'all for the rest of the night. I got to work in the morning and shit. But this has been a good ass build, man. This is
like
lovely.
12:30 where you at. We appreciate you.
Yeah, it's 12:30. Yeah. But in all fairness, LB, I was just where you was at like a week ago, so this is very interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? But just keep
Gotta
doing
let
what
them
you gotta
demons,
do, bro.
man.
It's gonna hit you. But I gotta end it with a little bit of confirmation, and this is more so for Woon, Selfmade, and Laura, because after I came into this understanding of that there is no free will, it actually helped me because I gotta be, because I still rock with the Krishna shit and all of that shit, but the funny thing about it is that, looking at it from that perspective, the confirmation was there the whole time. This is what Krishna was saying the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't even fully representing Krishna's own teachings by thinking that we had free will. So I'm gonna just read some just like 2 or 3 quotes real quick from the Bhagavad Gita.
That's good. Yeah, definitely.
You feel me? This is confirmation, right? So Krishna said in the Bhagavad Gita, he said, he's God, he's the so-called supreme control. This is what we're talking about, right? So it says the supreme controller is in the heart of all beings, prompting and causing the movements of all living beings who are sitting in a machine made of his mind.
Made of his mind. No free will. No free will.
Right. So another one, hold up. This is
I gotta tap into that bag of Vegeta for sure.
Bro,
All right,
so look at this.
In that motherfucker that's on some dope shit.
Man, this is so much confirmation. It's definitely worth listening to. So right here he says the three modes of nature perform all activities, but due to pride and false ego, one foolishly thinks I am the doer. So and then this one right here, it says the jiva. So the jiva is the individual soul.
Right.
The jiva is not the doer nor the cause of his actions, nor is he connected to the reactions of his actions. Everything is taking place because of nature.
Participator.
Natural.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I say all that to say we're not doing anything. We are just observers in this place.
There we go. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we just if we do have a choice, to me, the only choice we have is to accept or surrender or resist what's already happening.
What's already going to happen. That's why I say participate. Accept, participate. What's the other one you said? Resist, participate.
Resist. Right.
All of these things are in that participator. But let me give you this real quick.
Yeah, you good. I got
when you step outside of those things, when you already do the participation, and you said it earlier. Now I'm just observing.
Yeah.
I'm just observing right now, and that's the best position to be in.
Yo, because so the only thing where things get weird is like when we think we're the doer, then that's how you get entangled in what's happening, and it seems like you you're going through all of this shit, but really us and this is in the Bhagavad Gita. This is the whole spiritual teaching of Hinduism. It's like in the Bhagavad Gita, the Upanishads, all these sacred teachings, which is that we're not the doer. We're not doing anything. The spirit soul is actually free from all of this shit. All of this shit is an illusion. Right. So when you come into that observing, you realize that all of this is God's will, and you just, surrender to what's happening, then you become transcendental. This is how you become transcendental to the material world, but simultaneously being able to experience.
Hey, bro.
I have a question, though, Christian.
Stay in that bag. And when I say that, I'm saying, I love how you're breaking down the perspective of the Vishnu thing. Stay in it.
Right.
Just like I want your beat to stay in Christianity. Just like I want, the people to stay in the Hebrew Israelite or whatever different angles of life, right?
Right.
Because the way that you're now able to accept it, right? Now you're able to spill it like that.
Right.
I love to hear that shit.
With that understanding.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the real understanding. At this point, this is that's what they call Krishna consciousness.
Yep.
But what I learned is that people, like Christ consciousness, People that even though people got this knowledge and shit, like, or they're in the religion, they can't understand the religion for
because
what
they're
it really is.
They're in it.
Exactly.
Because they're in it.
They're not it. They're
They're
in
not of it. They're right. They're exactly
Right. So I'm gonna read that quote one more time because it's very potent.
Go ahead.
The three modes of nature perform all activities, but due to pride and false ego, one foolishly thinks I am the doer.
Mhm.
We don't do anything. God does everything, and it's really every experience that you have is to bring you to a point of understanding that you're not in control.
Confirmation.
You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's all I gotta say for now. You know what I'm saying? We could build later.
Hey, I have a question though, Krishna, because I know you and I went back and forth before your level of understanding where you're at now. So I have to ask,
That's
do
cool.
you feel like it's your position to change people's past anymore?
On some real shit, I can't say that it is because like, and that's what. So when you come into the understanding of that you don't have free will and that everything that's happening for a reason, like who am I to try to knock somebody off of their experience? You know what I'm saying?
Let's answer.
Hey, yo, that's what this whole I am shit is about. Like,
Right.
when it comes to, you feel me, like the understanding, because like even just going back, like you saying, like a couple of weeks back when you was spitting all this shit, just on the receiving end, I'm like, oh yeah, this is some dope shit, but I'm like, it's being said in a, you know, it's skewed in a different way. You feel me?
Yo,
and so now it's like, bro, like the way you dropping it is, bro, it's all confirmation at that point. And it's just like the same with the Christianity shit, like you were saying. It's like we can all come together. You can spit that, you know, the Hinduism, the Christianity type shit, the Jehovah Witness, like we could come together with all of this shit and still have that same understanding about the same thing. That shit beautiful, bro. Salute to you for real. Cause
so we want to induct you into the hall of the I amism at this point in time.
Hey, next time, Krishna, next time you come in here, you just gotta have an I am Sri Krishna.
Yo, I'm gonna do that. That's real shit.
But
man.
hey, but let me say this again. I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. The Krishna side of you is lit. Like that's your lane. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
And now in my mind, and I'm gonna just say this openly, in my mind, you have conquered that lane. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, nigga, okay, yeah, Krishna. Like, you know what I mean? So now it's just like, it's up. Like, you know what I mean?
Honestly, life becomes so you can really be at peace when you understand it. This shit just is. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I'm not. No matter what I do, I'm still God, and I'm still gonna be led to the truth. Like you can't go outside of this shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like more so, just enjoy this shit, bro. Just be transcendental. You know what I'm saying? Don't be entangled in what's happening, but understand it for what it is and just experience that shit.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
That was a bar.
That's a fact.
Cause it was my ego, bro. I thought I was in control. I'm a Scorpio. You understand what I'm saying? So it's one of the hardest things for Scorpios to do is like be vulnerable.
LB
you know
is
what I mean?
Scorpio. We gonna LB Mike is probably muted right now, but LB is a Scorpio too.
Right, because it's like, but when you let go and you realize, nigga, I ain't controlling shit. I mean, if you speaking it from God, then I am controlling shit, like from my God consciousness. But at the same time, this shit is just playing out, bro. It's already set in motion. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, cause you know what I'm saying. If it weren't for y'all, you know, oh shit.
Hey, I had to throw this up on the screen, bro, because
I know what the fuck is happening.
Talking about, bro. Hey, if you haven't seen this movie, go see this shit, bro.
Bro, I was
best
supposed to see
movie
that shit.
I've ever seen ever, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly what we talking about right now. Exactly everything that you just said is, nigga, the play out of this shit, bro, on everything.
Wow.
I'm still, I gotta tap in for sure.
I was supposed to see that like last week. I'm gonna try to see that shit this weekend for real.
Bro, that shit
That
blew
shit.
my fucking shit back, dog. I swear on my life. I was just like, damn, they really, like, they made this shit a movie. This whole shit that we be talking about and that we be living in, like, they literally orchestrated this shit so perfectly, bro. Everything that we
Right.
talking about, it's crazy, bro. Best movie I ever seen, bro. It's definitely
Right.
number one on my list, for sure, for sure.
Hold up, I got one more. I forgot to read this one.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. Let's go. You got it.
So this the Christians, they ain't gonna like to hear this, but this is right here in the Mahabharata. So the Bhagavad Gita is just a section of this great epic war called the Mahabharata.
Okay.
So wait, where it go? All right, here it goes. Say the ignorant living entity is wait, hold on. I don't think that's the one. Okay, here it is. It's a one's happiness and distress is prompted or initiated by the supreme controller who is making one go to either heaven or hell. You know what I'm saying?
Bars.
Come on.
Bars.
So we just along for the ride, bro.
Yep.
And I think that whole heaven and hell shit, when you realize this, they're like, oh shit, I'm just the observer. Then you can transcend heaven and hell.
Right.
It's not even heaven and hell no more at that point.
Exactly.
There is no
right.
bad. None of that.
Right. Because all of this shit is one shit. All of this shit is one thing, bro.
Right.
God is controlling the good and the evil. It's all a play, but it's all to lead us all to that understanding. It's confirmation. You know what I mean? So
that's a fact.
Yeah, man, I could go on about this shit now.
I have another question.
I see you.
I have another question for you, Krishna. With that being said, right?
Okay.
Your level of understanding of where you're at right now, at what point are you going to drop Krishna? The whole.
I'm not. Because, okay, so I resonate with the frequency. Like, wait, when you say, when am I going to drop Krishna, what do you mean? I just want to.
Belief in.
So it's not.
Let me ask you: do you still believe in Krishna? Before I say that, maybe I jumped the gun before.
So let me give my definition. Let me just give my definition of Krishna. The reason why I wouldn't really drop that, because what it is it's not. I'm not looking at it from a religious point of view. Like it may seem. Krishna is that divine will that we're talking about. It's just the supreme controller. You could call it many different names. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So it don't have to be this name or Jesus or Buddha. All of them is the same shit. It's just the Krishna frequency. I fuck with that frequency heavy, and really everything that Krishna was kicking is exactly what we talking about right now. He was on some I am shit. He was on some I'm everything shit. I'm God. Right. So it helps me tap into the I am. You know what I mean?
All right, but so are you Krishna?
I am Krishna. You see it? Sri Krishna.
I mean, maybe you're there, but I mean, I know Woon and Self know exactly what I'm saying right now.
I know. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Is there Krishna outside of you, or are you Krishna?
No, I'm Krishna. I can't be anything other than Krishna. What? So you know what I mean? Like,
if you know that you are Krishna, do you still need Krishna?
Ooh, that is a bar. That's a good question.
So, like I said, like that's just self. Like, all right, let me say it like this, and maybe this make sense. When I hear Krishna, I just hear self. Like that's my name.
Okay.
So I'm not looking at it like, you know what I'm saying, Krishna is this separate thing from me. That's I would say that's our name. That's how I look at it. Like if you could take all of us, put us together, and we became one being again, and then that being looks in the mirror, we are Krishna. We look. That's, to me, that's who we are. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Yeah, that's similar, because I on the book. Well, you follow me on the book, so when I say we are the I am, like you know what I mean. Even though right now my name is saying I am Woon, I am self-made, like you know what I mean. But we are the I am. So, and again, and I have to say this to that. I love the fact that you come with Krishna energy. And why I'm doing my hand like this is because it's an angle. LV has this angle. We have this angle. You know, there's so many different angles that makes a full circle. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So all of these different angles come to represent this one thing. So I am more appreciative that you come with the Krishna angle, but I understand what Laura's saying to alleviate yourself of putting yourself in that quote unquote box that will be synonymous with what you're saying as opposed to what you're embodying. Like, you know what I mean? So again, I wouldn't put another title to that, but I like the fact that you do that you have beat. I'm gonna say this, and I have to say it like this: you beat that, you conquered it.
Right.
I've asked so many different people, will you ever be able to fully understand the Bible and will never need it? And they've told me no.
Right.
And it's just like, damn, like, so why are you reading it? Like, what's the point in reading it if you will never be able to beat it? Like, you know what I mean? So at that point in time, it's just like, yeah, well, the Bible's too complicated for you to understand, or you will never understand the mind of God. I am the mind of God.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? So the I am factor for me just resonates with me personally.
Right.
The other thing might be the Christian thing. Like, you know what I mean? So so she's saying just ultimately, you finna be on some I am shit, my nigga. Like, you already did. Like, you know what I mean?
I get it. I get it though. I look at it like he's using Krishna as the I am.
As the I am.
I see it for sure.
Yeah, that is my I am. You know what I'm saying? Like I am Krishna. You know what I mean?
That's why I had to ask, does anything exist outside of that either? You know what I mean?
Just Krishna that we are Christian. You said that. I think in the first time that you came onto the podcast, you're like, y'all niggas Christians too. Like,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't see none of us as different. You know what I'm saying? It's just names. It's when you get to that point, like it's just semantics and shit like that. I think words have power and stuff like that.
With the energy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? It's like I do feel like, you know, we as the source, like you got the impersonal, omnipresent form of the source, but then like it has its deity form as well. You know what I'm saying? And we are that deity form. So that's just the type of shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still going through it.
I seen you putting in the work though, Krishna. I'm not gonna lie, because you threw that post up there, and we were kind of going back and forth on a few of your posts, like over the past few weeks. And then you just came with that different energy. And it's like, let's go live right now. And I was like, wait a minute.
hey, let me say this: as far as me, Selfmade, and Laura, we was all like, all right, nigga, this nigga, all right, what are he over here doing? He over here doing something right now.
He moving for sure, bro.
Right. Yeah, man, I'm tapping in, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like that free will shit, that shit unlocked my whole consciousness. And I gotta thank y'all because, like, y'all going back and forth with me and shit, being ugly as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I had to goddamn, I was like, damn, they kind of right. I get what they saying. So I just, you know, dove deeper into that shit and was checking back on the shit that I study and just meditating, just thinking about this shit. I'm like, yo, on some real shit, you know, that's how I was thinking when I first got out of religion in the first place. Because, you know, I've been on this spiritual journey since shit when I was like 15.
Let me say this.
Wait. Let me.
Go ahead, Steph. Go ahead.
That's literally when I sent Woon the video.
Exactly.
Like when you was on that shit, because I remember I think I had jumped in one of your lives. I'm not sure if I was in the comments or if you actually let me in on the screen. But me and you was talking about certain shroom trips that we done had and you feel me, like how that shit was opening up the mind, and then that's why I was like, oh yeah, bruh's on it. And I remember sitting in the live to Woon, I'm like, hey, check bro out, you feel me, like this nigga spit that shit, you feel me,
right?
But I know like you can get in that. No,
I want to add to that to say that I think a couple of episodes prior to this one, you know, and to me this matters. To nobody else, it probably don't matter. But to me, this matters when it comes down to age, because I think you're what are you? How old are you right now?
I'm 30.
Okay, so when I was at that age, I still wasn't tapped in like that. Like, you know what I mean? So the level of
Right.
work that you were doing, and Selfmade, you talking about like what, 4 years ago? So
Yeah,
you was
right.
probably only 26 at the time.
Right,
Like, you know
right.
what I mean? So and I have to say that to give you your flowers right now, because when I was 26, I'm
I
like, I don't
appreciate
give
it.
a fuck what none of that shit what you niggas is talking about.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So just to come
I
into
appreciate
that,
that love.
yeah, definitely. So just to come into that at that point in time, it was just like, oh shit. So again, and I told you that before when we had the first session, and I was like, hey, Selfmade had put me onto your shit, like, and I'm tapped in, like, you know what I mean? So, but
Right.
I'm critically tapped in. You understand what I'm trying to say? So I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
not
yeah,
tapped in,
yeah.
just accepting anything. I'm critically tapped in. So now I have to pay attention to what you're saying, how you saying it, why you saying it, what you doing, and all this other shit. And I have to process all this data, and then I'm like, okay, that's Christian. That's, you know what I mean? That's who he is. So
Right, right.
again, so when we come down to these certain type of builds, I have to give you what I have to give you, how I have to give it to you, regardless to if I want to give it to you like that way or if we receive it that way or not. It has
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
done.
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? But
Right.
Ultimately, and I told you this time after time after time after time, that I know that you're on that path. So that's why I'm giving it to you, how I'm giving it to you. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Right.
I apologize later.
Yeah, right. It is,
Man,
right.
I mean, at this point, shit, it couldn't happen no other way anyway.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's just what it was, and it led me to this understanding. So I gotta thank y'all for that, man, because now I'm in my bag even more now.
Right.
We
Exactly.
couldn't do it. We couldn't do it if it wasn't for you. You kicked this shit off. We're on the receiving end, and then, like, you know what I mean. So it's you.
Facts.
It's definitely, you feel me,
I remember
reciprocated, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna, cause I've been on this shit since I was like 15 on some real shit. That's when I learned about the law of attraction. And that shit was set me on this whole journey. And I went through so many schools of thought, nigga. I done studied motherfucking everything, nigga. I was even studying Aleister Crowley and all his teachings and all of this shit. So my mind went everywhere. It's just, I guess when I came into the Krishna shit, it was such a vast reservoir of everything that I was studying. I don't think I was ready to understand it to this level. Honestly, not until recently did I ever really fully even contemplate if we have free will or not. I just kind of always assumed that we did.
So that's
you know
what
what I
that
mean?
post was about. He was like, nigga, I got it.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So when y'all start,
not only did I got it, let me test it real quick.
Right.
Let me make sure.
Yeah. So this is recent that I actually really start contemplating that whole idea. Like, do we got that shit? I always like, yeah, we got free will. Duh. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing what I want to do. But then when you look outside the box, you're like, hold on, I can't do shit other than what the fuck I'm doing.
Right.
Like, it just, it is what it is type shit. So, yeah, man, I'm
Do you
definitely
remember the conversation of battling your demons?
What you say?
Do you remember that battling your demons conversation?
Battling your demons.
Hey, Laura is like a silent beast. Because that's
who was talking?
That
Was
question,
you and I battling your demons?
Was that me and you talking about it? It was when we typed
It'll
it?
come back to you. You battled your demons. That's it.
Right. Now I really want to remember. I think that was me and you. Huh?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm over here eating fruit and shit.
Nah, I just wanted to fully remember. I think I remember it was me and you was talking like through text on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. It was in
okay.
Yep. In that same time.
Yeah. I definitely conquering my demons and shit, man. Yeah. Motherfucker. I feel like I figured this shit out now. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
that's right. That's where you're supposed to be. That's exactly where you're supposed to be. It shows growth. It shows elevation.
Right.
And how you use the transcendental. It shows, you know what I mean? That's where you're
supposed
to be.
And that's what the whole basis of my teachings was, like, you know what I'm saying? That I just wanted people to tap into their transcendental state. But now I even accept that people who aren't transcendental, that's the path that they're on at this moment. And either they will one day or they won't. That's how they're supposed to be. Like, that's that angle of light, or you know what I'm saying? That's just the path that they own. Like, I can't change niggas' path. but I could just drop little jewels and shit, and people who do want to know, then they were supposed to find what I was kicking type shit. So
Right.
hell yeah.
It only goes up from here. That's like the last thing I'm gonna say. But I appreciate the fact that you let me come on your post and talk shit because I challenge
Yeah. I
like
appreciate
equally
it, man.
it ties into the battling your demons. You know what I mean? If it's challenging to think about some shit in a different way, that's all it is. It's battling your demons. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate that it never gets disrespectful when we do. Have those
I always like to keep it. It don't be no need for that shit unless niggas just want to get disrespectful for no reason.
I do.
But
I want to get
I know.
disrespectful. Motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold nobody.
Right. All right, man. I gotta go, y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Hey, yeah, appreciate you, bro. Love.
All right.
Till the next one.
All right, peace.
Hey, yeah, bro. That's lit, bro.
Hey, man, look.
And that's why we really do this podcast, bro. Because I mean, even before the podcast, we was doing this shit on Facebook lives, chats, all types of shit. But like, that's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I told y'all he was coming, man. Did I not? Mark my words. I said he's almost there. He's about 70% or whatever number I gave him.
That's a fact. You caught it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's just like, again, just a level, when Selfmade tapped me in with him, again, I was just like kind of skeptical, but I was just like, all right, yeah, he kicking that shit. But then we got to come pull them guns out, man. We had to come.
Yeah. We had to see, wait, hold on. What was
we
that?
had to come, we had to come say, hey, look, all right, is it what you kicking, or you just regurgitating some shit? So,
but that's the thing, like, it's gonna begin. It's gonna begin for him now, as far as the walls that you run into when dealing with people trying to explain how you don't have no free will. You know what I'm saying? Like, really dropping this I am shit. It's that's when you get your mathematics. You know what I'm saying? Because you really gonna have to break it down this way, and then you're gonna have to come at this angle, then you're gonna have to come at this angle for them to actually you gotta paint a real picture for them to be able to really see it.
That's when that parable kicks in. You got to be able to teach in parable.
Yeah, facts. And so he got that Krishna shit in the bag. So that's already, a whole access you got to utilize. And then if he got some Christian shit in his bag, that's even worse.
No, that's tight though. I salute, big salute.
Yeah, that's a big salute to bro.
We just gotta work on LB next.
LB, are you still muted?
Yeah, he muted.
He's muted.
You gotta unmute yourself. You probably gotta come out and come back in.
You probably gotta go out and come back in.
I see that bonnet. That shit was like, hey.
No, you didn't.
LB don't fuck with LB. There's a certain level of
stupid.
You gotta give it to me. You gotta be like, that nigga Woon, yeah, that's Woon. Nah, it's still muted. It looked like he said the Holy Ghost said.
Hey, when LB reads out the Bible, right? When he reads out the Bible, he gets that. He embodies a full ass Baptist preacher.
He was reading the Bible the whole time. He said he got a scripture. Hey, Selfmade, you meet him right now.
That's it. Yeah, that nigga had it out, boy. I don't have you muted. Try it now. I mean, you wasn't muted this whole time.
Yeah. But no, we definitely want you to close out, LB. So if you want to come out and go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was he using? He must have been using his phone or something the first time.
Yeah. I have to ask LB something. That I seen that he posted. He got at somebody crazy. So when he comes back in, I want to know what the thought process was behind that. And LB just be talking shit.
That's a fact.
He definitely beats to the drum of his own heart.
Yeah. LB. There he is.
You hear
What
me?
was up? Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
I
Oh,
have
there
to
we
ask
go.
you a question, LB, because I seen, and I'm not gonna put anything out there, but I seen you tell some woman that she got to be ashamed of herself on Facebook, and I was like, damn, LB has no filter.
With the dude Tyree?
Huh?
No, bro, listen. Dude blocked me. Dude blocked my ass. He blocked me for that shit.
Hey, I wanted a haha, but I'm not a messy type person. I was like, I'm gonna just keep going past that. It was hella funny when I seen it though. And the only reason why
No,
is
they're
because
talking
I
about
know that energy that you
motherfuckers.
have when you write shit like that.
There was a motherfucking 15-year-old fucking with 4-year-old, 25-year-olds. Negative. That's a sorry bitch. So no bitch years old have 15. I don't give a fuck. That's
a
stupid.
fact.
Like,
That's
I
a
agree.
fact. That's a
I
fact.
agree. But the way you
what can
you
we
put
tell you?
the words together though.
Block me though. Why would you block? I'm just, you should
Hey,
this motherfucker.
the way you put them words together, I was like, that shit was insane. But again, I know how you are when you reply to people's shit. You came from my head, so I already know.
Yeah, nah, LB is
Hey.
just, he has no filter for show. But equally, and I told you this, LB, if there was certain things that you said that made me rethink about some shit. I'm like, hold on, wait, what? And I was like, all right, let me go back to some shit to make sure that I'm on point with the shit that I'm saying. And he does that. And that type of energy is what I needed for sure.
Yeah, you was doing a lot of capping too, though.
I mean, I didn't want to say that part.
The whole thing is
capping too, though.
I'm gonna say this: when shit stop making sense, it should start making sense.
Right.
Straight like that.
Y'all believe different. So y'all believe it different, you know.
You gotta say some different shit. I get it.
Just like
I get it.
Y'all believe. I mean, to me, y'all speak shit. I'm like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Especially, you know, control this. You just here and you just here. Some Matrix shit. I can watch. I don't want to. That's crazy. I don't understand that. I can never understand that. I'm just here. I don't have. I'm just here, and I mean, then.
But you do
What's
understand.
Okay, listen. What do you guys believe in after the afterlife? Y'all believe in the afterlife?
We this is how we ended the last show, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Okay. Oh, this is what I want to ask you about.
Go ahead. You got all that bonnet. Hey, you got to take the bonnet off.
Nah, this is
Calling it a
no. You said.
Go ahead.
Me, we're talking about Krishna. Right? I was trying to get in and ask this. We talk about Krishna.
Right.
Now, here's what. The avatar is a god in a fake body.
Okay,
right?
that's lit. Go ahead.
Okay. So it's like a mannequin.
Okay, because there's how I saw that conversation that you guys had. So the words that you're choosing can be offensive to somebody who can't take it to the macro. But go ahead, I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
I mean, hold on, listen. It can be offensive if you cannot explain to me of what's going on. Because
this is the vessel. This is the vessel. So of course it would be just a mannequin. So that's that. I will accept that. Go ahead.
What I mean by did Krishna have, was he like flesh?
Well, even if you say flesh, if it's not driven by the spirit or the breath of God, then it's just a vessel anyway. So it doesn't matter what the makeup of this vessel is. It doesn't matter as long as it's driven by the spirit.
You equally, I mean, to answer your question, you got to ask yourself, why are you here? What would be your point
For
of
God.
being here? I'm sorry?
I am here to talk about Christ.
For what?
Right.
For what?
I asked why he was there. I asked, when I read about Avatar, it's a man in a fake body. Right here about saying that he was an avatar.
Yeah.
You know?
Have you saw the movie
over-
Avatar?
Avatar for what?
Like you saw the
what?
what
he was an mannequin.
What did you think?
Who was
No,
in the mannequin?
I'm saying, what do you think about the movie Avatar?
Avatar was he was somebody who put himself within a fake body, an unhuman body.
Okay, right there. So what do you think about God, or if you separate it, I'll take it either way, being Jesus and being in the flesh?
Mm-hmm.
He was in a real body, a human body.
For what purpose?
For what purpose? To speak the word of God, to be the word of God, to sacrifice, atone for sins. It's a lot of things he was doing.
Oh, no, wait. So, and you're here to do the same thing, right?
Your avatar.
You just said that about yourself.
Yes, to be everybody to Christ, to be everybody to Christ.
Thank you. So
that's why I asked, why are you here?
Yeah, so why are you here? So it's the same answer.
But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying,
come on, man.
I'm saying. Go ahead, Joshua. Go ahead, Mr. I got something to say.
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just like, it's done. You say it one way, and then he'll backdoor you. You say it the other way, which damn near negates the whole fact of what we're talking about. But then you say but. Like there shouldn't be a but.
My question was simple.
But you're saying because ultimately you're saying what's the purpose of having an avatar when it's dealing with Krishna, right?
And it's the same.
Okay, you have a God, right?
Okay.
Now,
everything that you're going to say, equate that to what you believe about your God. But go ahead.
My God was put in a fake body. But listen.
What's a fake body? What is a fake body? What is a fake?
Okay, listen.
What do you say? A fake body? What does that mean?
I look into a store. You have a fucking mannequin.
Hold on, wait. See, now, no, don't do that.
I'm not doing that.
Are we our bodies? Hold on, wait. Let me ask you a real question. Are we our bodies?
My body?
Yeah.
My body.
You are not your body.
I mean,
earlier you said you're your soul.
I'm sure my body. I'm the best, but I am my body.
Thank you. Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. So if you say that you're not your body is a fake body like a mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying that Krishna is you are.
You are not a listen, brother, listen.
You have anything that you're gonna say. Wait, listen real quick.
I'm not saying
about somebody else.
I'm not saying
that person and then talk about that.
I'm not using the words of fake body. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get you have a natural body, you have period, man. So you have a mannequin, you have a human body, flesh. You have a mannequin.
So you're saying
wait. What does a mannequin consist of?
Huh?
You just now said what a human body consists of, which is blood, flesh. What does a mannequin consist of? It still consists of something.
Plastic.
It still has a purpose.
What is plastic made out of?
What is the purpose of a mannequin?
Guys,
have you saw? Wait, LB, you're around my age. Have you saw the movie The Mannequin?
I put it on a damn post. Yeah, you know I saw it.
So what did you think? Rewatch the movie The Mannequin. Did that motherfucker not come alive?
Right.
Yes.
So LB, you're saying
the motherfucker had 110 kids. He had 100. I'm sorry. As a mannequin, he had 100,000.
How many kids did God have?
He's God, so he could. Okay, I got you. God, so you can put star in that mannequin. Come on, man. This is the difference between
all of these stories
between
are
the
relatable.
beliefs and the religious. Huh?
All of these stories are relatable.
What is relatable?
You're saying the same thing.
All of these stories are relatable.
The only difference is that
Okay,
listen.
Listen,
I'm gonna explain it.
When you say the word parable, that's short for comparable. I want you to hold that.
And the story that you're saying is the same, dog. Like you're literally talking about God blowing the breath of life into different vessels.
A God that nobody's seen at that. Nobody has seen. God's a fucking mannequin, LB.
Damn mannequin.
He blew the breath of life into a mannequin. Avatar.
Right, he blew the. That's why I said, watch the movie The Mannequin again. Everybody who ain't seen the movie, the 80s movie, it's called The Mannequin. The mannequin comes alive.
Okay, but LB, you said Avatar, right? So look, even with the Avatar example, you said he got into a fake body, right? That's what you said. Mm-hmm. How does a real person get into a fake body?
Great question. I saw that Bonnie. He said that nigga did the
right,
same.
But right? If we're talking about creation, just in itself,
we have to be real, though, bro.
Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, right?
Listen. When you create this is the thing about my other gods.
I'm gonna tell you about God, though, LB.
What's going on? My God does not say that I have made humans to be flesh and blood, whatever else, into a goldfish and say he's human. No, it's not going to happen. God goes by what he creates. He's not going to say, I'm going to put myself into a doll and that doll is going to be human. He's not going to do that.
That makes no. What are you talking about right now?
Dude, that don't make no sense.
I don't get what you just said. Everything outside of God is a mannequin, according to what you're saying.
Right.
So it doesn't matter what the physical is. It's not ultimately what God is. So all of that shit will be a mannequin.
What is this? What I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying. Let's stop with you. This is what
put some blessing oil on them. Take that bonnet off, LB. Let's do that.
Stop calling it a bonnet.
You gotta take the bonnet off, LB. I want you to oil them. I know you got dreads up under that bonnet, LB. I ain't seen you tap that motherfucking knot once tonight.
Throw some of that holy water on there. You need to seep in a little bit.
I'm just trying to get. I was just trying to get the. Because I read about Krishna, I'm seeing. Okay. I'm just trying to get what he was. I'm not saying
you have to use the same thing for God.
It was a living thing.
Okay, a living. Okay, like the movie. She became a mannequin.
Are you a living thing?
This nigga's ill.
Are you a living thing?
That was y'all said.
Okay, but look, even going back to creation, right? In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and then the Word became God. So with that became, you have to look at it in that sense.
Flesh. The word flesh.
Right there. Just hold that right there, LB. Just right there.
Flesh. The word became human. The word became flesh. Okay, understand that.
Okay, so that means that the mannequin became adamant from an inanimate thing. It became alive. That's all that's saying. Ultimately,
okay,
everything's
so
alive.
You can call it a mannequin. You could call it a goddamn whatever you want to call it.
Avatar.
But ultimately, when you put that energy into this thing, then now it's alive. and it's alive by the Spirit of God. So it's still the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Into okay, I'm trying to get to what the hell what's going on. I'm like, this is weird. So I have a question.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's all comparable. It's all the same thing. This is, and you was a part of the group that because I put everybody in the group. I said one of my questions was, is all religions saying the same thing? And I asked that for a purpose.
No,
just to get the understanding, because you can say no. You can say no. It sounds good on paper, but you just don't agree. Hold on, wait. Right now, you can say no. That's absolutely fine. I get it. That's absolutely fine. You can say no. The fight is dope. The fight that you gotta fight, you gotta go through some shit. Hell nah. As many no's as you say, them no's is gonna be like, you want to know what? The nose is gonna turn into a no. No's to a no.
Right.
Okay. I hear you.
That sounds dope, don't it? That shit sounds lit.
Yeah. Hey, you know what I'm saying? All y'all say, don't be wrong.
Hey, let me give you another one. New information is going to be new, something that you already knew. New information to new information. How many you want, LB? I got them all night.
Yeah. Hey, listen. You know, it all sounds great. It all sounds, you know, you cannot say that, this is all saying the same as. So
they're not saying the same thing. I wouldn't necessarily. Yeah, I wouldn't say that they're saying the same thing, but they're.
Or even the same thing.
That you don't have to believe the same thing, but them foundations.
Would you say that they're all a belief?
All a belief?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would have to. Yeah.
If you say they're all a belief, that means they're the same thing.
Yeah, they're all the same. You have a belief, they have a belief.
All belief does not mean it's all the same thing, brother.
It's all because it's all the belief. It's all the same in terms of a belief.
Yeah, you can't prove that none of them is real or true.
Real, right? And then on top of that, they all come with. But
you cannot.
But equally, all religion comes with a source and a getting back to source for the source's happiness. They all have that same foundation.
Every religion, listen, comes from a source. Yes, it does. Every religion comes from a source.
Oh, so I didn't know
you are exactly right. You are exactly right. Every religion comes from a source. My religion comes from a divine source.
Okay,
all
LB. LB.
All religions come from a source, not a divine source. That's what all religions besides.
Because that's your belief.
No,
they believe the same shit.
Who wrote the Bible?
You need to know who God is. You need to know
the Bible, man. Did man write the Bible?
Here we go with the divine.
Because you just now said it don't come from man. Did man write the Bible? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking.
Divine inspiration, but divine inspiration. It's
no,
like
I'm asking.
Like
can I asking a direct question?
He got that man's hand to write what he saw.
But it's still a man. That's all I'm asking.
Spirit's not a man.
Thank you, LB. No further questions.
The Holy Spirit man.
It's still.
I'm saying, did it come from a man? Yes or no? That's all I'm saying. Did man write it?
To make the words, yes.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking, LB. You ain't got to be for me, baby.
Yes, he did.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
We got BJ. Who's BJ? Can we get a face to that guy?
I don't know.
BJ
I don't know.
Buddhist.
That might be BJ the Hebrew.
Oh. I don't know. His mic ain't working.
Until
can't see the picture.
Up. Yeah.
No, I was just listening, fellas.
Oh, okay.
Is that you, the Israelite BJ?
That's me.
Okay, what's good?
Shalom.
I want to give you a proper introduction to the podcast again. You've been here before, so you already know. You know what I mean? But thank you for bringing your energy in, and we appreciate you for sliding up. What's good?
Oh man, I'm good, fam. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing on the panel?
We solid, man.
We're just chilling.
Good,
Hey, so
good.
do you wanna answer some questions real quick before we close
There you
out?
go. There you go. Go ahead. There you go. Hey,
Uh,
they got a whole book for these motherfuckers. They got a whole book.
Well,
man,
let me say this real quick, and I have to say this real quick. I don't know at what point in time that you came in or how long you've been watching, but I have another Hebrew that's out here, and he has, I would say, probably like a different understanding of most, if not all, Hebrews that I came across. So,
mhm.
I just want to put that out there like that.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's I don't have a problem with that.
Tell the man. Okay, let me tell you what he's saying. Most Israelites believe that Esau was the white nation.
I wasn't even thinking about that, but go ahead.
But I was. Listen, he came in at a good time.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Esau was the white nation, right?
Mhm.
His thing was he wasn't. His thing
Right.
was, you know what I mean? So my question is, where you guys get that Esau was white or Esau was the you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what to say, but you know what I'm talking
Go ahead.
about. It's like the white nation, like he was where whites come from.
He's the progenitor of the what we consider to be the white nations. That's the question,
Yeah.
right? Where
So
do we
there
get
you
it
go.
from?
Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
I would say the most common place that most brothers use is Genesis 25 and 25, I think. Where it says it speaks on the birth of Jacob and Esau. It says, one came out red all over like a hairy garment. So you're familiar with the verse. Yeah, that's in a nutshell, like the simple answer. That would be it.
So y'all equate red with European.
No, it's not so much as the Edomites being European. I'm not gonna get into that on this show, especially with y'all.
Wait, BJ. Hey, BJ, real quick, BJ, real quick, BJ, real quick, just real quick, just real quick.
And this is why. And this is why.
Wait,
And
real
this is
quick, BJ,
why.
and I'm gonna let you go.
This is
I know.
why.
Hey,
Go
look.
ahead.
Hey, wait, real quick. What I'm wearing, I seen you wear this same fit. You have the same fit, literally, that I got on right now. Literally, we gotta represent. You came back out of none of it. You have to bust your gun. Why you here?
Right.
You came to bust your gun. Bust your gun.
You done?
Go ahead, man. You got the floor.
So again, this is why I'm not going to engage in any question and answers with you guys, because for one, I don't believe that you guys. Let me say it like that. First thing, y'all gonna cut me off. I'm not gonna be able to get out a complete thought. I'm not gonna be able to answer the question. I've dealt with you guys before. I know that y'all some cool ass brothers, but this is what it is. And in all honesty, in all sincerity, I really don't think that you guys want the understanding. I think you guys want to hear my answer and be contentious. And I'm really not in the mood for that right now. I just came on to kind of listen. So sometimes, hold on. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. So I don't feel like being contentious right now. If y'all catch me on day one, I get good and contentious with you. But I'm not in that zone right now. I don't want to be in that zone right now. I don't want to be all amped up. I'm all turned up. I don't want to do that.
What if we all just be quiet and let you go ahead and spill? No interruption.
Right. Sounds great, but no offense, but y'all are not gonna shut the fuck up. I love y'all. Y'all some cool ass brothers, but y'all are not gonna shut the fuck up. So it's all good, fam.
All right. Well, maybe one day you'll be ready to, you know what I'm saying, drop something on that Esau thing. You know what I'm saying? Much respect for pulling through. I don't know if LB, you got like any closing out statements you wanna hit the people with before we get up out of here.
Nah, man, really, man. But once again, you all to choose God or not to. We choose Christ. Heaven is waiting on you. God is waiting. You know what I'm saying? God got his hands out to all y'all. He's got his hands. Y'all got his hands reached out, waiting for y'all to grab it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
So I see how y'all got Lauren over there. She over there now. And she tough too. You know what I mean? But hey, God is waiting for y'all to come on home, man.
We here, baby. We here.
Yeah.
Come on home to the Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? He is the way, the truth, life. So no man comes to the Father but by him.
I am, baby.
So.
Yeah, we fuck with that. Yes, and that's what I'm saying. LB, you come in, man. And again, we appreciate you. We sent this out to Kareem. I think I put him in a group and shit too. So I love when
he ever come on?
Huh?
Yeah, he was
He'll
here
never come on, huh?
No, he came on last show for sure. He came on last show.
Yeah.
But I just like when people come on and represent, because you're the only Christian in the building tonight. And you could have voted, you could have ran, you could have did all these other things, but you decided to stay and play. I noticed that you did. I seen the little bottle. It might have been the bio. I want to say bio because that seems more correct, but it looked like it had some blessing oil in that motherfucker. And I believe under that bonnet, yo,
hey, listen, it's blessed. In Jesus' name, it works. His name, it works.
That's crazy.
I appreciate you, LB.
But I appreciate your energy, LB, for sure.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Hey, I mean, like I said, all the time, y'all have a great podcasters, man. This is, it's really especially I got Thursdays off, so I can be able to tune in. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is very light, I mean? It's very good to talk to y'all. Some positivity. It's always positive, I don't know why people be come on here and people be laughing at me and all that. No, I'll be like laughing at you. I mean, everybody's gonna have their little giggles sometime and have fun, but
right.
But hey, we stay on.
You gotta have fun. Yeah, you gotta have
I laugh
fun,
at
LB has one of a kind ass energy.
Yeah, he do.
I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you coming back in.
Yeah, that's good, though, man. I mean, sure. Hey, where your daughter at?
She's in the room.
Deep.
Yeah, she's in the room. She's chilling.
Don't bring her up, LB, because you left her on. You let her die last time she was on there.
No.
You let her take all the bullets.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hell nah.
Your podcast said for the youngin to spit their spill.
Okay.
So why would I be with her spit her spill?
Let me say this to that. Because there were certain alley-oops. No, wait. There were certain stages that you were setting, and when I was like this on some shit, you said, I didn't say that, let her handle it. And so I had to red dot her because you got about
I intervened.
Don't do it like that.
I intervened when it was necessary. I intervened when it was necessary.
Listen.
You let her. You
don't say bullshit.
I'm not saying
I
that.
intervened.
All I'm saying is that you should have died with her. You was like, oh, hey, it's a Young Life show.
She didn't die.
What the fuck was that? You just literally said it. It was a Young Life show.
She was though. She was in her own way.
You're right.
I don't got to intervene.
You know what though? She really was in her own way.
I got to intervene with that. All y'all by yourself.
Hey, but LB,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
can I say something really quick?
Body bag.
Can I say something really quick with that?
Yeah.
He's talking from the casket right now.
Right.
Not the body bag.
Go ahead, Lauren.
I have to really thank everybody for their participation in that specific podcast, because that really brought Maya out of her shell just in general. So I don't know if I personally thanked every one of you, but if I haven't, I am now. It really, really got her to be vocal within herself and project it outward. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, seriously.
Lovely, man. It's hear that young lady speak, man. It was cool.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, she came with it for sure.
Hey, Slocky, excuse me. Is his brother named LB? I don't want to be disrespectful.
Yeah.
That's the name.
Yeah.
Man, that's one of the few times I've heard a Christian use body bag. That is hilarious. I am over here rolling, man. That is hilarious.
Every time on Facebook, they feel they just body somebody, they have a zipped up bag or I just check their word out of it. Body bag.
That is
zip him up. We have a
all day, every
casket
day.
and all that.
Caskets and SpongeBob being zipped, all type of shit. So I gotta, use their word. But like I said, it be literally podcast. Oh, I got a brother that I want to get on too. He gonna request y'all. Because he want to get on a podcast.
You be battling Israelites?
Do I battle Israelites on the streets? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's different. That's
right.
Sure.
So
not the point of.
So wait.
Are you trying to set up a debate, BJ?
I'm just trying to ask who the brother is, man. He wait. Apparently, I mean, I'm cool for the debate, and I ain't gonna turn down no face, but apparently the brother's running up on camps, and that is also hilarious. I love when Christians run up on camps, man. That is my entertainment. Like, I don't watch like regular TV like that often.
Right.
That my entertainment is watching stuff like that. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Hey man, let me check out some of your videos. Who are you on YouTube? Let me see if I can pull you up.
I don't know if we're talking or not. We were just on Macro.
Oh,
man, it's be right there by
the liquor
right
store.
LB
is really from Valley High. He don't want to let niggas know that shit. He has an Oak Park background.
I have. That is not by where I'm at.
Valley High.
Oh shit! Hey, there we go. You see?
Oh wait! You Christian and a Crip? This just gets better and better.
Nah. I was when I was younger. I was basically all my niggas was Crips stuff. Yeah. I was raised in Oak Park, then moved to Valley High. But when I went to Oak Park, Valley High, I was fucking with the Crips. Tough. So I don't people that lie about it. That would be up here all night and fuck the Valley High Crips. I used to be fucking with the Valley High Crews. I never in my life fucking Valley High. I love them boys. And it's Darren all them. You know what I'm saying? His family, matter of fact.
Yeah, that's my big cousin. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Me and parts of the cousins. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why.
He right here now. He right here right now. He just now stepped in the building. Hey, you just now text me, TA?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a new phone, so I didn't know who asked me to join right now, but yeah, but it's good. And I want to give you a proper introduction. TA in the building. We appreciate you for having your energy come in.
Yes, sir.
Me personally, and I have to ask this, TA. I don't know if you on the Christian side or if you're on the Hebrew side, so I'm gonna just let you put that out there.
I'm
First, he's gonna
not.
say you're a Christian.
No, I'm not a Christian.
That nigga said no, he's not.
No, and I'm not a Hebrew. You know what I mean? I'm just a child of God, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. I'm a child of God. I'm a prophet. I believe, in my heart. I'm a messenger. You know what I mean?
Okay, I have a question. The people say
Yes, sir.
Christian, right? When I hear Christian and how people try to like, if you're a Hebrew or a child of God, but you are teachers of Christ, you're a Christian. That's all Christian is. Christianity, hell no. But to God's Christ example and to want to be like Christ, that's all Christian is.
What's the following of Christians? Because
Follower of Christ.
I mean, Christ was a man, right? Was Christ a
God.
man?
Christ was God.
Right.
Ooh,
So I mean,
that's a good question. That's a good question.
You
Christ was
believe in the
God.
man.
God. Okay. You have clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You say, are you clothes?
No, sir.
No, sir. So God put himself in a
mannequin,
but the body was not God. That body was God.
What the? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't get it. But I mean, I believe that, every word that is spoken is God's word. Every word that is written is God's word. Even bitch, even motherfucker. That's God's word. You know what I'm saying? Like, we would never know these words if it wasn't for God. You understand? Like, so, if, it's some people to say, okay, yeah, Christianity ain't real, or, Jesus wasn't real, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They only say that because, it's not proven. I never met the man. Or have you met Malcolm X? You ain't met Malcolm X, but you know he real. Have you met Martin Luther King? Nah, you ain't never met him, but you know he real. You ain't never met Tupac, but you know the nigga real. You know what I mean? And these are all people that are sent by God. You know what I mean? And Jesus is definitely real. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's been coined Christianity, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But Jesus ain't no different from me and you. You know what I mean? Jesus, right here, right here, right now. I'm in Brooklyn, Minnesota, in the heart of the ghetto. That's for Jesus.
Do you believe that the stories that's associated with Jesus are literal or parable or both?
Both.
So
both. You
when
gotta understand what you're reading.
when you say that people don't believe in this Jesus character, it could be said that it's not that they don't believe in the character itself, but the stories that's associated with what this nigga did, right? Because you just now said Tupac or Malcolm X or Martin Luther King, yeah, nigga, they did some regular nigga shit. This nigga did some not regular nigga shit. So at this point in time, are we praising this dude because
Well,
he
I
did
mean,
some
I
not regular nigga shit?
I don't want to correct you, but Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Tupac, they did some not regular nigga shit too.
But what is at this point in time? What's not regular?
In this point in time, What's not regular is being in the world, but not of the world.
Right there.
That's not regular.
Okay, cool. So now what we can see is that they were doing some preaching. They may have been doing some participating.
They wasn't of the world. They wasn't of the world. They was in the world, but they wasn't of the world.
Right, but they were doing things that were, you can do what they did, is what I'm saying. Right?
Right.
Right. Can you do what Jesus did?
Yeah.
You could.
Yes.
Okay, so literally you can do everything that Jesus did.
No.
Why not?
Hold on, no. Listen to my question. So you can literally do everything that Jesus did.
Mm-hmm.
So you believe that everything that Jesus did was literal?
It's a parable.
Wait. I just now asked you, is everything that Jesus did, was some of this shit literal and was some of this shit parable? You said yeah. So at this point in time, I want to know, can you do everything that Jesus did on a literal scale?
Yes. Nigga, this bread that I made, I can turn that into wine.
Okay, watch this. Okay, that's cool. I understand that. So do you think
I can turn this bread into wine, nigga? Literally.
What was so literal about Jesus that nobody else could do? Do you think that everybody could do what Jesus could do? Like awesome.
I mean, all right, first, okay. So for instance, right? You know, there was a story that Jesus walked on the water.
Parable.
It's a parable, right? He walked on the water. He told what's the name them, come on, walk on the water with me.
Right.
One of them got scared and he started drowning because he didn't believe.
So is that so? Okay, now I understand that part. So that's a parable. What literal stories do you think that Jesus did?
Give me an example.
Because I asked you, was some of the things literal and was some of the things parable? And you said it's both, right?
It's both, yeah.
So are you saying, because now I have to question you on a higher scale, are you saying both because it's a literal parable? Or are you saying it's a literal,
what the fuck is a literal parable, bro? Like
a literal parable. I understand it from that point.
It's one or the other. It's either literal or it's a parable.
But there's a literal parable. So walking on water, you would say that that's something that is what?
Parable.
So give me something that's literal.
Jesus going down to the city. You know what? I get it. I get where you're going. I get where you're going.
That's all I'm asking.
So I mean, it could all be parables, and it all can be literal.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah. You're right. Okay, I get it. I get it.
At the back, and I hate to say it like that, but I know that I see the orange back there. You at a Motel 6, ain't you?
Yes, sir. I'm in the heart of the ghetto, where Jesus dwelled.
I'm only asking because I recognize.
And I feel right at home, nigga. Ain't no Holiday Inn for me, bro. I'm in the hood.
But the reason why I asked that is because now, if we're saying that Jesus, everything that Jesus did, and I don't want to say that I'm saying that everything that Jesus did was parable, but if we say that everything that Jesus did was a parable, now we understand that we can do what he did. Because now it's subject to say, well, Woon made some Kool-Aid. Well, what is making Kool-Aid? Turning water into something that is not. Or Mama made miracles every Thanksgiving. That's turning water into wine, right?
Right.
So all of these things that some people take as being literal is just a parable. So what's the difference between what Jesus did and what we can do? Nothing.
Other things is.
Yeah, it's you know, when you put it that way, yeah, you're right.
You believe everything's a parable.
You're right.
You believe everything's a parable, so of course you're gonna do that. You believe that you can get water and turn it to wine. Just by looking at it, you cannot do that.
No doubt.
As a man, you cannot do that.
Can you turn water into wine?
As a man, you cannot look at water and turn it to wine. You cannot tell them put it in a vessel, now pour it out. It turns into wine.
So you say that?
Well, I mean, that's the literal.
That literally happened.
That's literal, but see, moral things, everything's a parable. Everything that's not. He's showing his divinity.
So he literally did that. He literally did that.
Huh? He literally did that.
All right,
literally.
All right. I'm gonna give you that one.
He literally walked on water. He literally calmed the storm. Can I do that?
Wait.
Yeah, he did. He did. You know, I mean, well, you know, that's what's being said. But I think the story behind that,
it's a message. It's a message behind it.
Okay,
right.
It's a message.
And that's the parable.
Watch this.
That's the parable.
So let's talk about the fish and the bread, right?
Okay.
So out of all things that he could have turned this shit into, and out of all, like, he didn't have to say, I'm gonna take this one loaf. He could have made pizza rain out the goddamn sky if he wanted to.
He's one loaf. He's only that's him. He don't. He only need one.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying. So when it comes down to the bread, right? Fish and bread, right? So he could have turned it into. He could have turned that into food forever, right?
He could have.
So did he do that?
He's died.
Did the people still need food after that?
He is God.
Wait, I'm asking the question. So did he feed them for life?
I mean, as far as words, yes.
As far as words, yes. As far as words, why did you say that?
As far as their stomachs, it's a two-way message. As his words, yes. Listen, as his words.
Thank you, LB. Thank you.
As far as feeding them, he showed his divinity. What I could do with nothing. I don't need anything to create. I can feed 1 million people at one bed and what's that? 7 fish?
And we can do the same thing, brother. We can do the same thing, brother. We can do the same thing. We can take a little.
So my thing is,
hold on, I don't mean to interrupt. Let me get this off real quick.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? The little we, obtain, we can make a big difference with. Like I'm not gonna get on here and shamelessly, promote my bullshit. But I do music. And I believe that the message that I delivered will, outlive me 1 million years.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? When I die, I'm praying that the message that I leave behind will last for generations.
That was better.
You know what I'm saying?
As an artist, do you talk straight talk or do you talk in parables, TA?
Both, bro.
What's the purpose of talking in parables?
What's the purpose of talking in parables? The parables. Okay, going back to Jesus walking on water, and he telling the homeboy, "Come out here, the water's fine, nigga, jump in." And he gets scared and he drowned. The parable is, like what I tell you. I told you don't fear this, right? And you fear it anyway. That's why you drowning. You know what I'm saying? But it's not actual water. You know what I'm saying? It's fear. You know what I'm saying? You scared. Don't be scared, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you're gonna drown, you're gonna drown, right? Don't be scared. Just drown. You know what I'm saying? And don't trip. I got you, man. I'm gonna bring you back up. You know what I mean? And that's the you know, that's just the, you know, the message that I try to get across the world, man. Like, you're not alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not alone, man. Look, man, oh God, I done been through far too much. Far too much. I had to walk away from a lot of shit. I had to turn the other chick a lot of time for the sake of not losing everything that I worked so hard for the sake of not going to jail or fucking one of these stupid ass niggas up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
Like,
just
you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Your fear would just, you know, and then some people, you know, when you out there and you're doing what you're doing God's work or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you know that, you know, this is a part of the devil's plan. This is a distraction. And you walk away, you know what I mean? What they call you? They call you pussy. Yeah, that nigga pussy.
who's the devil?
Anybody that's, you know, against God is the devil.
Are you the devil?
I can be, if you want me to be.
There you go. So it's not nobody outside of you.
Say that again.
So the devil,
There
the devil would be nobody outside of you.
I'm about to say, here comes the fuckery. Buckle
The
up.
devil is not nobody outside of you.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Wait. I just now said, wait, listen. And I want
if you want me to be your huckleberry, I'll be your huckleberry.
I want LB to listen, and I want BJ to listen, because they just now got, they spirit just now got shook. What did you say before I asked that question? You said the devil is what?
I can be if you want me to be, yeah.
No. What did you say before that? You said the devil is what? Anybody that goes against God, right?
The devil is anybody that goes against God, yeah.
Do you have free will?
Yes, sir.
So you have the option to go outside of God.
Yeah.
So by default, that would make you the devil.
No. No, come on, man. Don't be naive, man. Don't be naive.
Have you ever went against God?
Yes, several times.
Are you going against God right now?
No.
How do you know?
Because every day I wake up, you know, I make sure that, you know.
You make sure that. Go ahead.
I make sure, yeah.
Go ahead.
That I'm righteous. And I'm walking in the path of righteousness. And
so you're 100% good energy right now.
Not 100%, no, of course not.
Thank you. That's all. No further questions.
That does not mean he's going against God. That means he's going against God. That does not mean that.
So you have the option to not do God's will.
I have the option to be a motherfucker, yeah.
So at that point in time, when you do it, then what happens?
Then my whole fucking life falls apart.
I have a question. I have a question.
Synonymous with your thoughts as well.
I got a question.
Are your thoughts pure?
Say it again. Say it again, brother.
Your thoughts pure?
Oh, my thoughts what now?
Pure. Pure.
Yes, my thoughts are pure.
So you never have a fucked up thought?
Well, of course. Of course.
I want to know. My question is who do you serve, or who do you worship? However you want to put it, however you want to phrase it.
I'm glad you asked that question, BJ. Are you ready? I love questions. So when you say
wait. I don't want a soliloquy. I want a concise and succinct answer. If you don't know what those words mean, I'll help you out. But that's what I'm looking for. A succinct answer. Go ahead.
BJ, when I spill my spill, allow yourself to be open and not boxed in. That's what I want you to do.
You're not being succinct.
So re-ask your question. Go ahead.
I simply asked, who do you worship or who do you believe in?
Ask one question and I'm gonna give you one answer. Go ahead.
Don't do that to yourself, BJ.
Ask one question. Go ahead.
Well, because I don't want you to come back and I don't want you to come back and try and turn my words
That's
around.
why
So
I'm
I'm
telling
trying,
you to ask me one. You just now ask me two.
I'm
Who do you
asking,
serve and who do you believe? Ask me one specific
who
question. I'm gonna
do
give you one specific
who do you
answer.
worship?
Nobody.
Universe.
Awesome. Who's your higher power?
I am.
Awesome.
Universe.
Who's your moral compass?
I am.
Well, awesome. Okay. So are you the ruler over everybody?
I'm the ruler over me. I am.
Okay. And are you the moral compass for everybody?
Okay. I see you don't see my pattern.
No. I understand.
Wait. When you say over everybody, if you look at, I said I am, so I am only in control of me. Go ahead.
Okay. So as a society, don't you need some sort of governing body or set of rules or standards in which to live by or to judge the inhabitants thereof?
So you said the set of rules. Who would set those rules?
I'm asking you.
Okay. So when you say set the rules, right? Now this may go over your head. So please, you can suspend this or you can agree with this.
Mm-hmm.
I am the controller of those rules.
Okay. So
Free
do you
will, man.
control you control my rules also?
Who controls your rules?
I'm asking you.
Okay, so again, so when it comes down to mathematically, there is
No.
only one.
You
Wait.
cannot use math. You
You
cannot
can't.
use math.
No. You're asking me a question, and I'm giving you my answer. Don't try to dictate what my answer is going to be.
Well, you can't use math because we know from previous conversations
No. Again, I
your
just
math
don't
skills
said.
are not on par.
Wait.
So
I just
I don't
don't
want to
said
get
you
mentally
may not
mathematical for you.
understand my answer. I already told you that.
Well,
You
I
may
don't
not
understand.
understand my answer.
My math and your math. I believe 1 and 1 is 2. You believe 1 and 1 is whatever the fuck. So
No.
we're not going to agree
That's a
on math
run. That's a
terms.
scapegoat. That's a run. So let me
That's not a
answer your
scapegoat.
question
It's
the
not a
way you
run.
asked it.
That
Let
is a
me
fact.
answer your question the way you asked it. Do you
Answer
come
please.
from one thing?
Well, I believe you can't answer a question with the question.
Okay, so let me rock. That's what I'm saying.
Nope.
Let me rock.
I said go ahead. I
Okay,
said go ahead.
so reiterate your question so I can answer without the confusion. Go ahead.
Well, I'm asking this since you said you're in control of the rules.
Exactly.
Right. So, and I'm asking you, are you in control of the rules for everybody? And
I
the
am
short answer
everybody.
is you are everybody.
I am everybody.
So are you me?
I am you.
So we're the same person?
Yes, we
No,
are.
it isn't like that.
Metaphorically, metaphysically, or literally?
What are you made of and what am I made of?
I metaphorically.
No, I'm saying
Physically,
literally. We're the same thing. Are we not?
literally. Okay. Literally, we're the same person.
Yes.
Okay. Since we're the same person, what's my birthday?
Your birthday is when you came into this earth. What else?
Can you give me the date?
Why do I need to give you the date? Your
Well,
birthday
because
is when you came into this earth. What else?
I asked. I mean, if you're me and I'm you, then this should be a small matter.
Your questions are mediocre. What are you made of?
So now my questions are mediocre.
Watch this. How did
Wait,
you come into this earth? Wait.
my
How did
questions
you
are mediocre.
watch this? How did you come into this earth?
You can't answer my. I'm not going to answer your question. You answer mine. But you're not answering my question. And then
I
you
said you
proceed to
came into
insult me
this
by
earth
calling
when you
my
came into
questions
this earth. I
mediocre.
said that. I answered your
Huh?
question. I said
No.
that. I didn't answer it to your liking, but I answered your question.
Okay, maybe I missed it. Could you repeat it, please?
What is your question? Repeat the question.
My question is what is my birthday?
When you came into this earth, when you were birthed
Right.
into this earth, that's your birthday.
Right.
What else?
What is the calendar date?
Okay. When we're talking about calendar dates, are you an American or are you an Israelite?
What is the Greco-Roman you know the calendar that everybody uses. I'm not going to use fancy words. You know the common calendar everybody uses.
Okay. So
The by what you consider today as May 12th, 2022.
Okay.
By that timeline, by understanding of time, what would be my date of birth? Now, what you're doing, hold on.
That's when you came in. What else?
What's the date?
That's when you came in. What else?
Just like how today is May 12th, 2022. What's the date that I came in?
The day that you came in. What else?
My nigga.
Do you not know?
No, my point is that you don't know.
So what's the ultimate point? What are you trying to get at?
My ultimate point is that you can't be me and I can't be you.
Okay,
we're not
thank you. So watch this. How did you get to this planet? How did you get here?
The same way we all got here.
Thank you. The same way we all got here. What are you made of?
So my
No. I just answered all your questions. What are you made of?
I'm made out of elements.
Are you made of anything different than I'm made of? Yes or no?
Well, the sperm that I came, the sac that I came out of.
I'm not asking that. I'm asking you a specific question. No. Are you made of anything different than I'm made of? Yes or no?
No.
Did the same God that make you make me? Yes or no?
Yep.
So what are we talking about right now?
That doesn't make us the same.
What makes us different?
My nigga, you don't even know my birthday. You don't know how much I weigh.
I didn't say none of that. I said what makes us different.
You don't know anything that a creator or a God or somebody to be worshipped would know. If you want to put your
let me ask you a question that you may catch later. What's the
No,
purpose?
I don't want to ask any questions. No, I don't want to ask any questions. I don't want to ask any questions. I want to ask you questions.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm trying to understand how. So can you see what I see right now? Or we can see all things because all things are made out. Everything's made out of the same elements, so we can all see the same shit.
Thank you. Go ahead.
That's awesome. So how come I can't see what's in front of you right now? Can you tell me how many fingers I'm holding up? I'm looking at my fingers right now. Can you tell me how many I'm holding up? Can you even tell me if I'm holding up fingers?
What's your point?
Can you tell me?
What's your point?
You don't know.
Let me give you what you're trying to give me. What is a rainbow?
You don't know. My point is
wait. What is a rainbow?
My point is you don't know.
Wait, what is a rainbow?
My point is that the things that you're saying are not true and are not valid. We're not talking rainbows. We're talking. I told you I'm not answering any of your questions.
Because you
agreed that I was not going to answer questions. You was answering my questions. So I'm asking you questions because you love to be asked questions.
Okay, and that's why we're different, right? Because you don't want to answer none of my questions because you know where I'm going to go.
But we're the same. What? Now, are we different? Are we the same? Because earlier you just said we was the same.
Let's do this. Are all Israelites the same?
I need a succinct. I need a yes or no answer. Are we the same? Or are we different? Are we the same or are we different?
Okay.
Because in this conversation, you have said that we are both the same and that we are both different.
You already told me we come from the same God, we're made of the same thing, and we came to the earth the same way. So how are we different?
You just told me we were different.
Why are we different?
Hold on. I'm not the one to say we were different. You introduced that into this conversation. You said that we were different after previously stating that we were the same. So now what my thing is, well, are we the same or are we different?
In the beginning, I told you I was going to say some shit that you may not understand. I already said that. That's why I said what I said. You heard me say that, right?
So
now let
help
me
me
walk
help
you.
me to understand, because I understand being same and different at the same time. I understand same and
You
different.
don't understand that. You don't
No, I
understand.
do. I do. What I'm
Okay,
doing,
so answer my
what I'm doing is
answer
playing
my
your
question.
game. What
So
I'm doing right now is I'm playing your game. I'm
okay,
showing you how stupid that the bullshit sounds.
so watch
So,
this. Watch
so
this.
no, you watch
How
this.
many
You watch
watch this,
this.
watch this.
We're the same and we're different, right? How how many
Go
fingers
ahead.
am I holding up? You're the creator. You know all things. You created all things. All things are formed by
You're not
you.
holding up more than 10 fingers.
I'm not holding up. I'm not holding up any fingers.
Thank you.
Boom, because you don't know
Thank you.
shit.
Thank you.
You
I know
don't
that
know
you're not holding
shit.
up more than 10.
You
How
don't.
do
You
I
don't even
know
know what
that?
I told you.
How do
You
I
don't
know
even
that
know what
you're
I
not
told
holding up
you.
more than 10 fingers? How do I
You don't even
know?
know what I told you.
How do I know that you're not holding up more than 10
My
fingers?
nigga, how you know I got 11? How you know? How you know I got an extra finger on my hand? I can have 11 fingers. You don't know.
You're not
You
holding up
don't
more than
know.
10 fingers.
You don't. My nigga, I could have been born from birth with 11 fingers.
You're
I could
not
have been born with
holding
12
up
fingers.
more than 10
You
fingers.
don't
I know
know.
this. I
My
know
nigga,
this.
I got 12 fingers. I got 12
That's
fingers, my
cap.
nigga.
That's cap.
I got
That's cap.
12.
That's cap.
So how do you know? So
That's
how do you
cap.
know?
That's
How do you know
cap.
I'm not holding more than 10?
That's cap.
How do you know?
That's cap.
How do you know?
That's cap.
How do you know that's
Now
cap?
let's talk about some real shit.
How do you know
Okay.
that's cap?
Now
No, we
let's
didn't.
talk.
No, we came in here to talk bullshit. We came in here to talk bullshit.
Okay, so
That's what
you're
we
not
came
here.
in here to talk
So you're
bullshit.
here to.
So
What are you
I
here
had
to
12
do?
fingers.
What are you here to do?
I had 12 fingers.
What are
You
you
didn't
here
know I
to
had
do?
12 fingers. You didn't know that.
That's
You assumed
cap.
I had 10.
Go.
But you're
Hey,
the God. You know all things. You're the creator.
You can see my
You
hand. Show
don't
me yours.
know.
You can see my hand.
You
Show me
don't
yours.
know.
Show me
You
yours.
don't know.
Show me yours.
You don't know.
Thank you. Cap shit. What
You
I'm
don't
saying is,
know.
I
You
do know.
don't know,
I do know.
bro.
What I'm saying is
You don't
that
know.
when you say, oh,
You don't
you're
know.
ultimately
You don't
asking
know.
me. Hold on, wait. You're
You don't know.
You gonna keep on saying the same shit? You're ultimately
Yep. Because you don't know.
You gotta go super micro.
this nigga.
He's
Yeah,
not.
this
He can't
nigga.
go
He don't even
macro.
want to let me
I
talk.
already tried to do this.
You got to go super
Well, not go
micro.
macro. You have to.
Super micro.
I just let you talk, and now you're saying you don't know every time I say something because you don't
Because
want
you
to
don't
know.
know.
Okay, so
You
that's
don't
cool. So
know.
let me talk.
Because you don't know.
That's your conclusion. Let me talk now. You done?
I know that you don't know.
Thank you.
I
All
mean,
right,
there's
so are you
points
ready?
across the board, man, but
So are you ready?
I love to hear this out.
So are you ready? Or
There's
what are
going
we
to
doing?
be no confusion to this because what this is a stupid question asking contest. Woo likes to ask stupid ass dumb ass questions
That's
that he
horrible.
knows the answer. You
That's
say what you
horrible.
want to. Woo knows the answers to things he's asking. He knows that
That's
he asks idiotic
horrible.
questions.
That's
He knows
horrible.
he asks hyperbolic, idiotic questions. So I'm going to engage in the same form that he does. So there's not going to be any end to this
No.
because I can keep going on
You have
just
no
like he
end
can
game
going
to your
on.
questions. What's the end game to your questions? What is it?
God.
I want you to walk with me. I want you to walk with me.
No. What's the end game to your questions?
I want you to
I
walk
have an
with
end
me.
game. What's
What's
your
your end
end game
game?
to
You
your
have no
questions?
end game. Your end game is just to
Chicago.
cause confusion. So that's what I came to do
Okay.
too.
So again, that's what you think. Before I agree to answer any of your questions, I said you're not going to comprehend where I'm at. Yes or no? I said it.
Well, let me ask you a question, Woon.
Because he
Do
ain't
you
gonna
believe
answer.
in
He
God?
ain't gonna answer nothing.
Woon,
Go ahead.
Woon, do you believe in God?
He
When
is
you say,
God.
okay, watch this. What does God
You live
consist
in the
of?
universe.
Woon said he's God.
Wait. What does God consist of?
That
Woon
ain't what
said
I
he's
asked.
God.
Hold on, wait. BJ, calm down. You just now has your turn. You forfeited your options. TA, what's your question?
I'm just saying what you said.
Do
You said
you?
he's
BJ,
God.
calm down. You forfeited your question. You had
But
your
that's
time to
what you
talk and
said.
you didn't do nothing with it.
You
TA, what's
said
your
that he was
question?
God.
Your
You
question is,
said
do
that
I
he was
believe in God,
God.
right?
Yes, sir.
What does God consist of to you?
You're answering the question with a question. Do you
That's not
believe in
no.
God?
I need to know where you're at because God can be a multitude of things. So I need to know
Brother,
where you're at. What does God
I'm
consist
just
of
asking
to
you a
you?
question. Do you believe in
God
God?
can be a
Yes or
tree.
no?
God can be a tree. Is God not a
You're
tree?
not going to get a yes or no answer. He does not give
Whatever
yes
your
or no
God
answer.
is,
Calm
do
down.
you
I'm
believe in that?
asking you, what is your definition of God? So I know that
Whatever.
we're on the same
No,
playing field.
listen. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
The
Whatever you may
creator.
believe God is, do you believe in that?
Do I believe in God?
Yeah.
The creator.
So you're saying, so hold on, wait. So now you're saying I have to believe in God to give you an answer, right?
No.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm asking you, what is your definition of God? What does God consist of?
All right. Let me
That's it.
Let me reiterate.
Thank you.
You know the God that everybody fucking talks about?
Everybody don't talk about the same God. Sorry, sir. Give me your definition of God. That's what I'm saying.
My definition of God.
Crazy.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is crazy. Miss Williams is crazy over there.
Right. This shit is insane, bro.
You see how, yeah, it's not easy. Go ahead.
Like, how can I ask the question and you're answering my question with a question?
But watch this. If you say, Woon, what is your favorite shoe? Okay, who makes the shoe? I have multiple favorite shoes.
Okay, let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this: Is that shoe your God?
What?
Is Air Max's your God?
What are you talking about? What I'm saying is, what is
nigga.
Your definition of God?
Right.
What is your definition of God? What does God consist of?
What is your definition of shoes?
God.
Oh my God. Okay, since how y'all niggas want to run, let me educate. Oh, no, wait. I asked you multiple times. So now I have to
don't do that to me, brother. Don't do me, brother.
Your God. Now
don't do me, brother.
On my own accord. So don't.
All right. Let me ask you like this.
Don't interrupt when I say what my definition of God is. Go ahead.
Let me ask you like this: the God that is mentioned in every motherfucking Bible in the world.
It's different.
No, it's not. It's the same God.
Okay, so what? Okay, so I didn't say who. I said what is it made of? That's what my question was.
What are Air Maxes made of?
Come on, cuz what are we talking about? What is God made of?
God is God, man.
I asked that question for a
Look,
specific
the God that every Bible talks about in the world.
But the Bible does not say what God is made of.
He literally wants you to tell you what the Most High is made of. Like
anybody show me a scripture right now to say what a God is made of. Anybody?
No.
Yes, I can show you a scripture.
Thank you. And what is it gonna say?
It's gonna say we were made in His likeness.
What the fuck? I said, what is God made
image.
Of? I didn't say what are we made of. I said, what is God made of? Show me a scripture. Show me.
If He said we're made in His likeness, in His image,
bro, the answer we was looking for is not in scripture. He wants the science. He wants to hear polydicarbonate and hydroglycerin and copper and metals.
God went to this factory.
Like I said, you're not going to find that in the scripture.
And got some Air Maxes, and then he went and got the Jesus robe and the Jesus piece.
What you do find in scripture is that the idols are made of those things. The idols, they're made out of wood and stone and gold and X, Y, and Z. It does not say what the Most High.
Spare me real quick, BJ. Let me ask this nigga one more time. The God that everybody talks about in every Bible.
Everybody don't talk about the same God.
In?
Everybody don't
yes or no? I'm looking for a yes or no. I'm not looking for a win. What Air Max is nigga war?
Again, I'm asking you a simple question. The God that you're referring to, what is it made of? So I can give you a definitive answer. That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
That's not fair, Woon.
And if you don't want to answer that question, I'm gonna give you my answer.
That's not fair
Because you don't have an answer. Your Bible does not provide that. It does not.
That's not fair because you know exactly what I'm talking about.
The God that you worship, what is it made out of?
Let's go to question that shit. Y'all don't
the God that you worship, what is it made out of?
God is made of. Period. Y'all don't know.
The God that you worship, what is it made out of?
We don't.
Thank you, TA. Somebody gonna say it. We don't know. Thank you.
We don't.
I've been saying that.
So now, let me answer your question. You said, do I believe in a God that everybody associates themselves with, but they don't fucking know what it's made of? So why would I believe in a God that nobody knows what it's made of?
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, TA. Can we be real? That's all I'm asking. So now let me tell you what God is made of. What are you made of?
God.
God is made of God.
God is
That's
God.
what we're doing. That's what we.
God is.
What?
God, he has no made of nothing. God
is not nothing. So God is not nothing. You said God is made of nothing. So God is not nothing.
God, bro.
What is God made of? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. What is God made of?
Find out.
That's cap. You can't even prove that it doesn't exist.
God is God, bro.
Come on, cuz are we doing that for real? What does God consist of? That's all I'm asking. If y'all don't have an answer for that, just say we don't. Your Bible does not give you that type of
You want a human
information.
translation?
Why?
Hold. The Bible doesn't answer what you're looking for.
I'm gonna play
The
devil's
Bible doesn't
advocate
answer
right
what
now.
Woon is looking for.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate right now.
I'm here.
Tell me what God is made of.
Okay. Now, LB, BJ, and TA, please listen. Please listen. Please listen. Please listen.
Don't say energy.
Please. Okay, LB, I'm not gonna say energy. Please listen.
Thank you.
What? So we know that God has a spirit, right? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Does energy move? I'm sorry, does spirit move?
All day long.
Can the spirit think?
All day long.
What is the spirit made of?
A soul.
Educate me. Tell me.
Bro, you tell me, nigga. I'm oblivious.
Let me walk you niggas
I don't
again.
know.
What is the spirit made of?
Because the Bible doesn't provide.
He don't
this.
know your spirit.
Wait,
I would like to know your thoughts.
The Bible
I would like to know your thoughts. I'm just grabbing for shit.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm only 5'7". I'm jumping up and down trying to grab the highest shit I can grab.
Watch this. Because the Bible doesn't provide this information, but it does provide some shit that's around it. So that's how you figure out what's going on in the situation when you think about do you guys know how words move? When they say, well, I don't know what this word means. Well, what is associated with this word? How is it moving? How does this word make you listen? So if the only thing that you know about God is God has a spirit, right? Now, if we say, okay, well, we know that God has a spirit, well, what does the spirit do? A spirit is not stagnant, right? So that means the spirit moves. Well, in our mind, well, what has to move? What makes things move? That would have to be what? Energy, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And then so I asked you, does the spirit think?
I created.
So what would make something think, right? That would be consciousness. So we, by default, we don't have to read in the Bible that says God is made of fucking energy and thoughts. We already know that it has a spirit, and spirits move and spirits think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's by default, you already get your answer. People who read the Bible will not give me an answer for that because it's not written for them. It's not spelled out. Y'all niggas don't like to do the work. I do the work.
God created energy. Period.
Come on, what are you talking about?
You're trying to do it.
So what did God use to create
human
energy?
things. You are
What
using
did God
human
use to create energy? What?
Listen, brother. You are using
I'm listening.
to represent God. You cannot do that.
Stop that. I said, what did God use to create
You
energy?
cannot use physical. Listen, I know what you're saying.
You're saying physical.
Tell us.
What did God
What did he use? Tell us.
to create energy?
Tell us. What did he use?
I'm asking LB. He said God
I
created
got to
energy.
know, nigga.
That's
What the nigga
LB.
said, nigga, I got to know.
Ask him that.
God used God.
No, I'm asking you.
Watch this.
What did God use?
Watch his answer.
I'm asking you. What did God use to create energy?
Energy cannot be created. What are we
Why
talking
not?
about?
Why not?
Why not?
What does it take to create?
It was created.
Okay. You just catch yourself. Mister. I know the fucking. Mister, I ain't just the fucking scroll. Mister, I follow the book. Mister, I know the goddamn Bible. You just catch yourself. And you don't even know it.
Y'all niggas ain't listening.
Who gave you the energy to put that hat on your head today?
You don't know what you're talking about. Who creates spirits? Okay. You said spirits and energy. Who creates the spirits?
Okay. BJ, let me
well, succinct answer. I don't need a soliloquy. I don't want a soliloquy.
BJ, let me answer your question. BJ, let me answer your question. You said who created the spirit?
Because it kind of goes back to what BJ was saying, man. You really don't know.
Watch this.
You don't know.
You say who created the spirit, right?
Yeah.
Is God a spirit?
Yeah, he's a spirit.
Who the fuck created
the
God?
goddamn spirit?
Who the fuck created God? If we're talking about who created spirit,
Nobody created
That's
God.
a good question.
Shut that shit up.
That's a good question.
Nobody created God.
That's something
Nobody
to it. That's your
created
answer.
God, brother.
You cannot
That's
do
the
it.
answer.
You
That's the
can't do it.
answer.
But you know what a better question is?
That spirit
I just want to make sure. Before I answer, I just want to make
You
sure
know what a
that's
better
your
question
answer.
is, though, right? A better question is, how long was God before he started creating shit?
God is eternal, B.
Because there's definitely a God.
Okay.
But how long was he God? Was he God billions of years? Was he God for a month? Was he God for a week? Before he started creating all this shit?
Outside of time.
Outside of time, right? So that blows your question out the water, TA. Keep on asking questions. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying.
This nigga Woon has zero understanding, and y'all keep letting
You're
him off the
asking
hook.
what is God made
He
of?
don't understand shit. And y'all
You're
keep
asking
feeding into the niggas, letting the nigga off the hook.
No, what was the question you asked? You said, how was energy made? Or how did God make energy?
Y'all don't know what God is made of. What is God made of? I'm asking.
No, I'm asking you. I would like to know.
Nothing? Is that the answer? Nothing? Do you agree with that, TA?
Hell no.
God made of nothing?
Hell no. Do you
so if you don't agree with LB,
bro,
you tell me what God is made of.
Have you looked around lately?
Bro, he wasn't made.
Here we go.
Have you opened your door and look outside?
Okay, what's around?
Trees and shit. Sky.
What does trees consist of?
These big ass buildings and shit.
What does trees consist of, TA?
Rocks and motherfucking rain falling out the sky. Who did that?
How does all that shit move, TA?
God. God himself.
Okay, again. So now you have that. So what does God consist of? That's all I'm asking.
God.
Nigga.
So there's no energy that's associated with trees.
Things to present God. That's what I'm saying.
There's no energy that's associated with trees. Is that what you're saying?
Not with God.
There's hella energy consistent with trees.
So what the fuck?
It's a living being.
Can y'all
not with God? Please? No.
Even the water is a living being.
Thank you.
That water is alive.
Water is a molecule that's predecessed by what? Energy and consciousness. I said that. What are we talking about? I said God is energy and consciousness. What are we talking about? Energy cannot be created. That's why you
all I asked you
God created
was,
God.
Do you believe in God? That's all I asked you. I didn't ask you about the molecules and the pedicures and all that shit. I didn't ask you about that.
I got you, Jay.
I said, do you believe in God?
Watch real quick. See, I got you.
It was created.
And I'm gonna tell you yes to that answer.
Let me use the bathroom. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Yes to that. LB, what? Who created God?
Nobody did.
Thank you. So what does God consist of?
God is just God.
What does God consist of?
What does it consist of?
What does
God is just
God?
But
God don't consist of energy.
You try to use physical,
God don't consist of energy. So what is God?
God is just God.
What does God consist of? That's all I'm asking. So God consists of God.
He is.
So God consists of God. So you can't even define this nigga that you worship. Excuse me. You can't define the God that you worship, LB?
Yes, God.
That's it?
That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know?
This nigga Woon, man.
Is God the spirit?
This nigga Woon.
Okay, so what does spirit consist of?
He consists of mercy.
You said love. All right, wait, TA, because I'm finna body this nigga LB real quick, and I'm gonna body DJ.
Okay, my bad.
When you say love, real quick, love is an emotion, energy in motion, emotion. What are we talking about?
You're using
love is also predicated by a thought, energy and consciousness.
Yes, that was used to create, brother.
God can also be true, boy. He can be mean than a motherfucker.
Okay, that's
you know
also
what I mean? He can be vengeful,
and thought. That's
you understand,
energy and consciousness. I'm giving you guys an answer that you don't have an answer to.
You are using something physical that's used to create
energy
this universe.
And consciousness is not physical,
God. You cannot do that.
Energy and consciousness is not physical.
Energy only within the limits of this universe. That's
What the fuck are you?
it is not goes outside of that.
Who said
God
that? What are you talking about? Who
Energy,
said that?
God, energy is physical. God is not physical.
Energy is physical?
Yes. Part of the physical.
Energy is physical. Show me.
It's part of the physical world. It's not the physical world, no.
Does your thoughts carry energy?
It is not outside of the physical world. No, it's not.
What the fuck are you talking about? LB, if the words that you're sending me right now
energy
are they physical?
I need energy for my body to work. Yes. I need energy for my body to work. Yes.
LB. Okay, so you're making my point.
Oh no, you asked the question.
So energy is not physical. The energy that moves your body, the body is physical, but the energy that moves your body is not physical.
It's still part of this physical world. That's all I said.
Thank you. No further questions. BJ,
I said part of this physical. It's not outside.
Are you familiar with kinetic energy? Like that's a physical form of like if I push a car, I physically touch the car and push it. That's a form of like kinetic energy. There's like kinetic energy and potential energy. You know what I mean? Like a ball sitting at the top of the hill, that's potential energy. But once that ball goes rolling down the hill, that's kinetic energy. So that's the ball physically rolling down the hill. So just to point out, physical energy does exist. Just to point that out to you really quick.
You said physical energy does exist. I didn't say that physical energy.
Yes, you did.
Exist.
Yes, you did. You did say physical energy.
Maybe the energy that you can't see. You know what I mean?
Because
like
your body is made up of physical energy.
And you'll be naive to deny that energy. You'll be naive to deny it.
Both in any situation.
You feel me?
The energy that makes up your body, if you want to talk about some physical shit, is not really physical. What are you talking about?
When you go to sleep and you dream, what the fuck do you think that is?
It's not physical.
You know what I mean? What is it?
Are y'all starting to get what I'm saying?
No. But what is it though? What is it? Okay, but what is it? What is it? You fall asleep, right? You're tired. You're dead ass tired,
energy
right?
Run this whole shit.
Energy and you go to sleep and you dream about stupid shit, right?
That's
where does that come from?
I'm trying to get to the point of what you guys think God is. You asked me, do I believe in God?
You're not
I
saying
told you the answer to my question is I believe in consciousness and energy. I don't even need to believe in it because I am that. I don't need to believe in it because I am it.
Right.
I know it. I don't need to believe in anything. What else?
You got a point.
Listen,
but that ain't what I asked you. Do you believe in God? I need a yes or a no, bro.
So
like yes or
why
no.
do I need to believe in a God? Do you believe in God or do you know God?
Yes.
If you say
I believe him.
God,
I believe in him, and I know him. Yes. Yes, I believe in him, and I know him. Yes.
Okay, so stop saying God. So I don't know. Why do you need to believe in?
Huh?
Why do you need to believe in God if you know God?
Because if you don't believe in God, then your life goes to shit. That's why.
If you don't know God, you would say that your life would go to shit. Let me give you a prime example of what I'm saying. I can be inside my house. There's a lot of shit that's going on outside of my house. Two people could come and say, hey, nigga, this shit happened, and this is why this nigga is dead. Another person could say, hey, nigga, this shit happened, this is why this nigga is dead. Whoever tells the best story, I'm going to believe him. If I was outside, I don't need to believe none of them niggas. I know what happened. That's why knowledge is better than belief. So when you say you believe in God, that's already a fucking cap.
No, my friend.
You believe in that shit, but you
my friend. That's where you got life fucked up.
Wait.
That's where you got life fucked up.
Watch this.
You know what?
How do you know God? How do you know God?
Go ahead.
How do you know God? How?
That's just something that you know.
Fuck
you can't
that shit because you wasn't born talking about no God. You was not born with that. How do you know God?
I mean, you wasn't.
Stop it.
You wasn't born talking about getting your dick sucked.
Wait. I'm confused.
You know what I mean? You weren't born talking about getting your dick sucked. You weren't born talking about you was a trick.
Hold
You
on.
understand me?
You wasn't born
If
knowing
God is
God.
real,
If you
why
wasn't
would
born
you bring
knowing
up
that,
that in this conversation? That's ill. Can we stick to the
hold on.
script?
Hold on. If you
Because
wasn't born,
there's
if you
two.
were not born
Listen, hold
knowing
on.
God.
Wait a minute, BJ. Give me a second. Because there's two type of people in this world.
Y'all niggas
There's
is
two type of
burnt.
people in this world.
Hold on,
There's
bro.
people that's
Hold on.
in the world, and there's people that's of the world.
Of the world.
You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? Let me tell you
listen.
something. Hold on. Wait.
And
Let me
I've
tell
heard
you
this
something.
all my life. I don't like
Let
this
me
shit
tell you something, brother.
minuscule. Go ahead.
Let me speak. Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Now, I've been out here on this motherfucking road dealing with these motherfucking crackers.
I don't care. There's no such
Yes,
thing as a cracker.
listen what I'm saying, brother.
I don't
Listen
care
what
about
I'm
a
saying.
cracker. That's
Listen
personal
what I'm
to
saying.
you. That's not personal to me. God
You
put
gonna
the
listen to what
crackers
I'm
in there.
saying?
Nah,
You gonna
God put the
overtalk me or
crackers
you gonna
right
let me
there.
talk?
God
You
put
gonna
the
let me
crackers
talk?
right there. Go ahead.
Let me talk, bruh.
Go ahead.
I've been out here dealing with these motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, because God did
But
it.
listen what I'm saying.
Why you sound mad?
Nah,
If you
God
know
ain't
God,
did
you
shit.
wouldn't be that mad.
God ain't did shit. Let me tell you
God
what I'm
put the
trying to
crackers that you're
tell
talking
you.
about right now.
God damn, bruh.
Don't sound mad when you're talking about God, period. Go ahead.
Listen what I'm saying, bruh.
You're talking about God, don't get mad.
Them little motherfuckers used to be somebody baby. Them ugly motherfuckers used to be somebody baby.
Where are we going right now?
Listen what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
So when they was babies, they didn't give a fuck about who was white, who was black, who was yellow, who was green. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? They just knew that they had a friend. Oh, I'm finna go outside and play with my friend. You know what I'm saying? At that time, they were in the world, but wasn't of it. As they grew,
Whose world is this?
as they grew, they became of the world.
Whose world is this, TA?
It's your world. It's my world. It's the world that we were given.
So are
You understand?
So when you say you're not in this world, you're not of it, what does that mean to you?
That means that being in this world, you understand me? You have to adapt to cultural endorsements. You have to be. Listen what I'm saying.
I'm trying to see the end game. That's all I'm trying to see.
Listen what I'm saying, because you're not letting me talk.
Go ahead. I'm letting you speak.
You feel me? When you're of this world, you do the dumb shit that all these stupid motherfuckers are doing. Everybody is niggas, bro. Like it doesn't matter what skin color you is. If you a nigga, you a nigga. You understand?
Okay,
and you do nigga shit. But if you're in the world and not of the world, you know what I mean? You're doing what's godly. You're doing what's righteous. You're walking in the path of righteousness.
So
You know what I'm saying?
Before you become of the world, you have to be in the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at that point in time, are you doing God? Are you godly or no?
Am I godly?
Listen to my question, TA, please. I'm following everything that you're saying. You just now said that you're only godly when you're being of the world and not in it, correct?
That's not what I said at all.
Nigga,
that's what you said.
What was your point of that story?
What I'm saying is you only become what you're taught. I'm going back to what you said. You wasn't born in the world talking about God. Well, you wasn't born in the world talking about you was a Crip.
Okay, that's my point.
You wasn't born in the world talking about, you know what I'm saying, all this other shit.
Ultimately, you have to go from one thing to the
Come
next,
on, man.
right? You have to go from one
bro.
thing to the next, yes or no? That's my question.
And who taught you how to be a Crip? A Crip or God?
You have to go from one point to the next, yes or no?
The fuck out of here, man. Come on, man.
Answer my question. You have to go from one point to the next, yes or no?
I mean, it's a learning curve, bro. You got to learn.
Yes or no? Do you have to go from one point to the next?
One point to the next of what? What do you mean?
Being
I don't understand the question.
And then being of the world.
Yes.
Of course. So all of this shit is God. There is no separation.
All of it. All of it. There's only one common denominator, and that is God.
Thank you. What are we doing right now?
So TA
talking about God, nigga. That's how you know there is a God.
TA and
We wouldn't be
LB.
So what
talking
is
about
God
no motherfucking
consistent
God
of?
if it wasn't for a God.
Again, so what is God
Come
consistent
on,
of?
man.
Hey,
So what
hey,
is God
TA.
consistent of?
I want y'all to listen. 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 This nigga Woon be talking over. He talks so fucking fast. He talks over himself. If you let him,
Horrible.
he trip himself
Horrible.
up and he'll
I
just
ain't
keep
gonna let him.
going.
We're talking about a man
I
who
Listen,
ain't
ain't
even
gonna
showing
let
his
him.
face. He ain't
listen,
I'm
showing his
not gonna let
face.
listen.
you.
He ain't showing his face.
LB, and TA. He just told us that all the elements that's in God is in him. And that he knows God, and that's how he knows God. All he gave his whole spiel and shit. Then he
He's
turned
right about
around
that.
and just
He's right
said,
about that. He's
hold
right.
on. He turned around and just said, but he wasn't born knowing God. So according to his logic, he should have been born knowing God because
Horrible.
God is in him and he's
He is horrible.
God is in him.
Horrible.
So
Again, you have no understanding.
No,
You have no understanding of what I'm talking about. I'm over your head.
your shit
I'm
just
above your pay grade.
doesn't
I'm
hold
above your
water.
pay grade.
Your shit does not hold water, bro. And
I'm
instead of
above
just,
your
you
pay
know what?
grade.
I'm bugged out. I need to reconsider. Let me rebrand myself. X, Y, and Z.
Horrible.
You call me horrible, but
Horrible.
everybody can see my nigga. You talking over yourself. You are talking. You're talking over yourself.
When
You're
Ephesians
talking
says, "I
over
created
yourself.
you in Christ
You cannot.
before the world was created,"
Bro,
what does that
you don't
mean?
even know what that means.
What does
You
that
don't
mean?
even know what
What
that
does it mean?
means.
What does
You
it
don't
mean?
know what it means.
What does it
And
mean?
I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. You're trash.
Nigga, you're trash, my
You're
nigga.
trash. You ain't
Nigga,
gave no
you're
explanation for
trash.
nothing.
Your scholarship is
This nigga ain't
trash.
gave
Hold on
no
now.
Your
Hold on. Wait
math
a
is
explanation
minute
for
now,
trash.
nothing.
Your understanding is trash. Nigga,
God created
This
trash
nigga
trash,
ain't
too.
my
no
Now hold
nigga.
on,
explanation
goddamn
for
y'all.
nothing. You don't know what
Nigga,
God is made of.
your
You don't
understanding
know
is
Y'all just need to
your
calm the fuck
breakdowns are
down now.
garbage.
because he's garbage. He
Your
ain't
shit
showing
is
his face.
bullshit, my nigga.
He ain't
It's
showing
straight
his
up
face. I
bullshit,
got
and
him
you
on
know it's
camera saying some
bullshit.
crazy shit.
I
Already
can see you
bodied
posting
him.
on
That's
Facebook.
like
Y'all love the
All that
trash
shit
too,
is
nigga.
garbage.
you already
That
got
shit
bodied.
is trash, my nigga. And I know you probably gonna get views and pics on this shit because it's going because this is your what you promote. It's
You
trash
know,
and garbage bullshit. So that's what I'm giving you.
DJ,
You like
DJ,
confusion.
this is your
You like
second time on the
bullshit. So
show.
this is what
If
you're
I
getting.
differentiated from anything,
This
you
is
wouldn't
what
be
you're
here. If I'm
getting.
talking trash, you wouldn't be on this
You're
podcast.
trash, bro.
You
You're
wouldn't be here.
garbage.
You'll be like, okay, well, I don't even need to pull up.
You're
But you
garbage.
decided to
I
pull up.
told you, this is entertainment, my nigga. It's
Oh, that was
entertainment.
just entertainment.
I said when I first came on, my nigga. I came on last time,
That's
and I already know
horrible.
you're gonna cut me
That's
off. You're not
horrible.
gonna give me scriptures. You're not gonna
That's
understand the
horrible.
scriptures. Nigga, I
That's
give you scriptures
horrible.
all day on fucking Facebook. You don't
DJ,
understand. That's because you don't want to understand.
DJ, you niggas.
Or you
Hey,
understand, but you're playing a
let's do
role.
this. Let's just
Either
watch
way,
this. Watch
it's
this.
cool with me.
Hey,
It's
watch this.
all
Watch
about
this. Watch this.
it's all about
Real
you
quick.
being a
Real
coon
quick.
and
I'm
being a
not gonna
buffoon.
Hey, real
front.
And
quick.
that's
DJ
cool.
has a point.
LB.
And that's cool,
Is
my nigga.
DJ
Esau
has
That's
a
right?
cool.
point, bro.
So
LB, is
nigga,
Esau
my nigga,
right?
DJ
I
has a
do the
point.
fucking dance with you
No.
because I like this. Like I said, it's
DJ,
entertainment for me, my
is
nigga.
Esau
So
right?
I do it with you because
No.
Hey,
it's
yo,
fucking
and that's
entertainment.
What are we
It's
not
talking about?
entertainment, my
wanting to understand
nigga.
is the highest form of ignorance
TA,
because
is
you
Esau
can't be
right?
taught.
TA, is
You
Esau
you
right?
got your
Right,
mind made up.
TA, is
We
right,
can't
Esau
teach you
right?
anything.
Is
That's the
Esau
right.
highest
right?
form of
Is
ignorance.
Esau white? Yes or no?
Say what?
Is Esau white? Yes or no?
Who is Esau?
Thank you.
Here he goes
LB,
again,
LB, is Esau right?
trying to with smoking mirrors. Don't pay attention to. I just got caught in on my bullshit. We ain't gonna talk about me getting caught in on my bullshit. Let's go back to the Esau shit. Don't pay attention to what's going over here. Everybody look over there. Come on, my nigga.
Hey,
You're
No, I
garbage.
know who Esau
DJ,
is.
You
I
are
know
every
who
trash
question
for
Esau
that
is.
good,
you
my
ask,
nigga.
I know
You
who
are
Esau is.
fucking bodge, my nigga. But you're
every
entertaining.
question that
That's
you
why
Okay,
I
ask
fuck
is
hold
with
on.
you.
trash.
Can
Every
I answer that
Entertaining, my
question.
question?
nigga. That's why I
Can
fuck
I
with
answer
you.
that question?
I like arguing and shit, my nigga. I told you last time. I like to
Let me answer
argue.
that
And I
question,
like to
bro.
ask dumb
You can't
questions. So
answer
I
one
fuck with you, my
question. You
nigga.
can't even
But you're
answer nothing
garbage.
of
Your
I'm
intellect is
gonna answer.
garbage. Your scholarship is garbage. Now, on the whole time I've been dealing with you, my nigga, you haven't quoted one book. You don't quote no Bible verses. The bullshit you do
words.
is all what you
How
think
are books
because it's
written?
I
What are you
am
talking
self.
about?
It's all
How
I
are
am
books written?
self. Your
How
whole
are
thing
books
is
written?
about you. And when
How?
I point out that if it's all about
Stop
you,
it.
how
How
does being
are
about
books
you help
written?
me? It doesn't. And I try to
This
point that
nigga
shit
said,
out to you.
I
You
don't
don't
quote
have no
books.
understanding for that shit. You don't
What
have
are
no
you talking
answer.
about? All
You
because
have
you
no
have to
answer,
follow.
my
All
nigga.
because you have to
You have
follow
no
this shit.
answer.
don't mean that I have to follow it.
Right.
Whoa,
Right.
whoa,
You
whoa.
don't.
Nigga,
You
when
don't.
bikes were made,
You don't.
some niggas
You
needed some goddamn
don't.
instructions. Some niggas don't.
You
Hey, yo,
don't.
Woon. Hey, yo,
You need
Woon.
instructions to
Refresh
build a
me.
bike. That's okay. I
Hey, yo,
don't.
Woon. Hey, yo,
Go
Woon.
ahead.
Refresh me on who Esau was again.
No, this is a I'm not asking you personally, TA, but these niggas never answered this question ever, right? So now they're saying, "Oh, Esau was a black dude. Esau was a he was a Rudy dude. He was a bike." What are we talking about? Was he white or was he not? Israel.
I believe he was white. I ain't gonna front.
Some Israelites hate white people. Why? Niggas gonna get bodied. Niggas don't want to go to war with me. They don't.
Check me out. Check me out. Okay, look.
War, nigga, please, nigga, you're garbage.
This is what I'm gonna say.
Please.
This is what I'm gonna say,
You're out of
Woon.
here, trash. You're out of here. Go ahead,
please.
This is what I'm gonna say, Woon.
Go ahead.
I believe that there's two of everything in this world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Balance. Can we talk about balance or what are we talking about?
Just two of everything.
Balance.
You know what I mean?
Balance. That's what you call balance. Go ahead.
Right. There's the God, there's the devil. There's joy, there's pain. You know what I'm saying? There's rain, there's sunshine. You understand me?
So Esau is white.
Refresh me on who Esau was again, right? That was the guy that was in the belly of two nations, right?
Thank you. So Esau is white.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so
and I believe. Listen.
I have people on camera saying that he was Rudy, meaning red and hairy.
Whatever, nigga was white. White. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. But listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Come on.
That motherfucker. I don't even want to say his name because I hate him. He fell from the heavens like lightning.
Right. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Go ahead.
He fell from the heavens like lightning. You know, and God gave him all the tools.
Who? Esau?
No, the motherfucker that fell from the heavens.
Wait. Stop. Right there. And we have to go there. Did God create Satan to be perfect? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who said it was God?
Look. We don't know why God does the shit that he does.
Thank you.
That's why we don't question God ever.
But that wasn't
right?
No. You don't question God. Mathematically, logically, if God said this nigga's going to be perfect,
all right, that's cool.
Then
that's cool.
Wait. Satan cannot go outside of that thing. So if he was a perfect angel, then how did he overpower or override God's thing to be perfect? That's stupid.
Because.
Or why are you saying we can't question God? So why?
But it's not stupid. It's genius.
Why did God allow it? Would be the question.
He gave that stupid mother.
Listen, so it works.
Okay,
so
all right. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. He gave that stupid motherfucker the same free will that he gave our stupid ass.
For what purpose?
Just to see.
Just to
Do
see.
You love me?
Do God know everything? Do God know everything? Yes or no?
Bruh. Have you ever put a bitch through some bullshit?
TA.
Just to see if she loves you?
Do God know what he created? Yes or no?
Listen what I'm saying, brother. Have you ever test a bitch spirit?
Know what he created? Yes or no?
You put a bitch through some hell just to see if this bitch really love you. Have you ever done that?
You could just say that God don't know what he created. That's cool.
No, nigga, that's far from the truth.
What?
He knew exactly who he created.
Then why did he need to test it?
Because to see if you really love me. And he proved
it. Did God know what he created?
Come on, brother.
Yes or no?
I know you're not that naive. Woon.
Did God know what he created? Yes or no?
Yes, he did.
So why did he need to test it?
To see if it's really real.
To find
you ever
out.
put a bitch has a female ever put a nigga through some shit?
That means
let me see if this nigga love me.
That means he didn't know.
You gotta prove you love me.
That means
you gotta prove you love me.
That means he didn't know.
No, he knew exactly.
I know it hurts.
He knew exactly.
I know it hurts.
In fact, let me tell you this.
In fact, he knew that he would turn.
TA, it hurts.
But he was hoping that he wouldn't.
God didn't know.
He knew that he would turn, but he was hoping that he wouldn't.
TA, if God tests what
and
he
what he
creates,
do? He turned.
that's horrible. If God
now listen
tests
to
what
me.
he creates,
Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. God only gave a couple of people
1,000 scriptures. I don't care.
My nigga, I'm not giving you no scriptures. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you.
You don't know because God don't know. That's why he tests.
You gonna let me talk or what, bro?
Because
you gonna let me talk, or you gonna make me look stupid? You gonna let me talk, or you gonna make me look stupid?
You're contradicting yourself, and
nigga, because you won't let me talk.
You contradicted
yourself. If you let me talk, yes and then I can tell you.
Just say yes or no. Did you contradict yourself?
Yes or no? What?
Does God know what he created?
Yes.
Hold that. Hold that. Why would he test if he knows?
Because
what?
Free will. That's funny.
Go ahead. This is what I gotta do.
That's funny.
This is what.
Hey. I got a question.
Hold on. Wait. DJ, listen. Hold on. Wait. Like I said before, bro.
Wait. Hold on.
God is a jealous God.
Wait.
He's a jealous God. You understand me?
Hold on, LB. Hold on. I mean, TA. Hold on, TA.
Damn, bro.
It hurts. That shit hurts. I know it does.
Do you believe that God told you the end from the beginning, or did he tell people the end from the beginning?
Say it again.
You said that God did what?
Did he tell us the end from the beginning?
Did God tell us the end from the beginning? What do you mean? What does that mean?
I mean, I thought you read the Bible and into the scripture that's in the Bible. That's the Bible verse. This says he told us the end from the beginning. You're not familiar with that? If not, it's cool.
The first to be last or that shit?
No, it's too high. Never mind. Forget
it. Thank you. Exactly. Go ahead. Who else gonna
This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. God gonna test your spirit.
Why?
Because he can, motherfucker. Don't ask why.
Did he not create it?
Huh?
Did he not create it?
Create what?
The spirit.
Yes. And he gonna test it.
Why?
He gonna test it.
Why?
Listen what I'm saying.
You're not allowed to ask why. That's why you don't know.
Because
you can't ask why. How you gonna ask God why?
Are you a slave?
How? How you gonna ask God why?
Are you a puppet?
No.
That when you was younger, your mom would be the creator that you know, right?
No.
When I was younger, my mom wouldn't be what?
Literally, your mom is the one who you literally know that you came from. This is my mom. This is my dad. That's how I got here, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Have you ever questioned your mom's parenting skills?
No.
That's cap. We gonna cap tonight?
First of all, my mama was a gangster.
That's cap.
My mama was a gangster, bro.
Like, hey, look, that's why I can't talk to half you niggas because you niggas be capping.
And you know what else?
My
mama was somebody's baby. Just like we all are. We're somebody's baby.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
My mama was a baby, just like your mama was a baby.
My question to you,
just like your baby mama was a baby.
Right now. My question to you was not what you're talking about right now. I asked you a specific question. Have you?
I don't get it. That shit don't make no sense to me, bro. Like that's like
ever questioned your mom.
That's like that new Kendrick song. That shit don't make no sense. I don't understand.
What are you talking about? Have you ever questioned your mom and dad? Yes or no?
What do you mean question them? Like,
have you ever questioned any authority in your life?
Well, yeah, of course.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead. Who else got a question?
What type of asking though?
Huh?
When you say ask question, what are you talking about?
Because at this point in time, we take the opportunity to ask questions. I'm saying I want all the smoke right now. And you guys ain't.
Well, nigga, if you let me speak, I can explain to you what I'm trying to tell you.
Pass the mic real quick to LB because I just now asked you a question. You
but I forgot because you won't let me talk. You're over talking me. I forgot.
Ever?
When people say question God, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
I mean,
hold on, wait, LB. Because
How do you question God? Like, how the fuck do you do that?
From me to you, TA, you never question your mom?
Of course, you know. I mean, there was shit she done.
TA. Thank you. That's all I want, TA.
You know what I mean?
Ask God questions, man. You not ask God questions. I mean, that makes no sense. They said do not question God. Yeah, but they ask him questions.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
What?
Because he's God, motherfucker. That's why.
Wait.
How can you ask?
How the fuck do you question God?
That's it.
Ask them.
Do you know God?
Yes, I know him very well.
You don't know God because you can't ask him questions.
How you gonna tell me who I know?
You have a falsified understanding of what God is, but if you haven't,
how you gonna tell me that? How? Because you have a falsified. Because that's your beliefs. What you believe, I'm supposed to believe.
Okay, watch this. Why does God do what He do, TA?
Because that's what He do.
Horrible. Horrible. You don't know. You don't got that relationship with God because you don't question Him. What was your
question? That's what I'm saying. Touche, motherfucker. You don't know either.
TA,
so why are you questioning Him?
But you never asked me that question. Go ahead, LB. Go ahead.
It's like saying questioning God. I'm saying if I ask God questions, I'm saying that's why we search the Bible. If I ask God, why you do that? I search the Bible to find other answers. So you cannot say, "Hey, man, it's not to question God." But when people die, and with that said, I said, don't question what I do with mine. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is my people. This is
no doubt.
Okay. Like I told y'all, daughter, my daughter was God's. So when my daughter died, I had no right to question my God on what's His. I just bought her.
No doubt. No doubt.
So are you an individual? Wait. With that being said, are you an individual?
Individual, yes. Yeah.
You said you're what?
I'm an individual, yeah.
What makes you individual?
I'm my own person.
How?
I'm me, brother. I mean, what do you mean?
Did you create yourself?
No.
Okay, go ahead. Next, who got another question?
LaWine.
You said did I create myself? I said no. I didn't make this body.
Okay, that's cool. You didn't create yourself. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. What's the next question?
Did you get yourself?
I did. Go ahead. I'm an individual.
How
go ahead.
Create yourself. So come down, create yourself. How yourself?
I am energy and consciousness.
That's the question. Stop saying that weird shit. Did you come down, make yourself?
What is myself? First, let's establish that. What is myself?
Questions with questions, bro. Like
because
questions with questions. You got your mind made up. That's the highest form of ignorance.
Am I this body?
That's the highest form of ignorance. You got your mind made up.
No.
You're stubborn.
You guys can
You're stuck in your ways. You don't want to learn.
Go ahead.
Are you this body? Yes or no?
You say what?
Are you this body? Yes or no?
Am I in this body?
Are you your body? Yes or no?
No, I'm not.
Thank you. What else? So what are you?
I'm a spirit. I'm a soul.
What does the spirit consist of?
Spirit, soul. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I wish I knew.
Thank you.
I wish I knew.
Thank you. So please, before you come for the God, understand who God is. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Y'all coming for the God and y'all don't even know what God consists of. I am God.
God.
If I knew what God consists of, I would be God. I would be God if I knew the answers.
You're absolutely correct. Next question.
LaWine.
Huh?
Can I just tell you what I observe right now, right? You already know where I'm going.
You already know. What's up?
You're so fucking out of there right now. You have to drop down. You have to come down.
Because we got guns on you, boy. We got guns on you.
It's not that. It's the conceptualization. So
y'all, the level of where I'm at right now.
You can't even
it's so simple to me. It's simple.
You can't come in and marry God.
I started off with a simple question.
Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me one. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sure.
Can
I
I
asked a
can I
simple
say
question in the
something?
beginning.
We're
Wait.
we haven't seen God. Nobody has seen God ever.
LB, do you know?
So how do you
know God? Do you know God?
Huh?
Do you know God?
God.
Hey, Boraz, that's a cap. Go ahead.
I don't know what God look like. No.
Exactly. It's a cap. So you don't know God. God could be the devil.
Come on.
That's cap. You should be saying things, brother.
You can't prove that God is not the devil. You ain't never seen this nigga.
Because you want to make shit just sound good.
Look, let me say this.
We don't know. Nobody has seen God.
Real quick. Let me
But
say
this is the manifestation of God. He is the exact image of God. You know
let me say this real quick.
If
you don't know what God consists of, please do not come for me. I'm gonna just say that because I'm gonna show you who God is.
No, you
Can
cannot.
I say something?
God is the devil. God is the devil.
Oh wait, he took a piss.
God is the devil.
He took a piss, and I just now asked him a question. I said,
God is the devil.
Not know that God is the
God
devil.
God is the pimp. God is the whore. God is the motherfucking thief. God is the motherfucking lie. God is all that.
LB? Do you agree with that?
All that.
No.
Now I'm gonna let you guys.
Fuck you mean? Who created it? Who created it?
Listen,
who created the devil? Who created the pimp? Who created the dope dealer? Who created the gang member? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
You create something. If I create I'm not the robot. Now listen. Understand one thing, brother. You have to understand what you say. First of all, you said you believe in God. You said you believe in God. This is not God. What God do you believe?
Are you talking to TA? Or you
Him.
talking to me?
What God do you believe in? Because you said first you said you believe in the Bible, you believe in God, everything God says. Jesus says that before Abraham was I. You said no, not God. But God, Jesus said at his own I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. So what you say to me is like, who cares? Now go ahead, Woon. I don't understand what you mean.
That was a different
said,
I don't understand what you just said. That shit is dumb as fuck.
You cannot confess no. I don't know what God looked like. God, my comprehension. But as far as me,
what do you mean you don't know what God looked like? Have you looked in the mirror today, nigga?
Listen, brother.
Have you looked in the mirror today?
I'm not God, but I haven't created shit.
He said he made you in his image and his likeness.
I don't know
how you don't know what God looked like.
Not God. I don't know how many hairs you got on your, so I am not God. I don't know when you're going to die.
He made you
was born. I am not God.
In his image and his likeness. How you don't know what God looked like?
I mean that you're God, but he's talking about you have this.
I didn't say you was God. You said you don't know what God looked like, brother. That's what you said.
Okay.
How you don't know what God looked like if you looked in the mirror and brushed your teeth today?
I'm not God, brother. I'm not gonna confess. I'm not.
I didn't say it was God. You said you didn't know what God looked like. How the fuck you don't know what God looked like when you just looked in the mirror?
Listen, brother. I'm you, not the man on the moon, not the man on Jupiter. That I am God. Is out of my comprehension.
I didn't say you was God.
I am not God. You just said you said in the mirror, I'm God. No, I am not God. I am not.
No,
God.
I'm just. You said that you don't know what God looks like. How you don't know what God looked like when he said he made you in the image of him? How you don't know what God looked like?
Talking about what they're not talking, man.
You a twin, nigga. Like you're a twin.
So I'm in the spirit. So my body is spirit. It's my body is spirit.
You look just like God. It's what I'm telling you, bro. Like
it's my body is spirit.
Is your body a spirit?
No,
sir.
He said, you said mind, body, and spirit?
No, he said.
He said, "Is my body a spirit?" No, your body is not a spirit. You're in a shell.
I'm God. When I look in the mirror, no, I'm not.
You God, bro.
Say that I am.
You are God.
Yahweh. I am not Yahweh.
You're God.
For you know the whole Bible and say believe in God or Him, your beliefs are wrong. believe something that you do not believe. Or you say that you believe in God, but you say that you are Him. Prove it to me right now.
Let me ask you a question.
Prove it to me. Prove it.
Let me ask you a question. How first of all, how old are you, brother?
What does heaven look
Let
like?
me.
What
You
does
tell
heaven
me.
look like?
You tell me.
You're God, not me.
I,
I'm not God. You are.
I never said I was. I never said I was a God, but I am a God.
You just told me, look in the mirror. I am God.
Okay.
I'm telling you, no,
All
I'm
right.
not God.
All right. Let me tell you this.
As far as mentally,
I'm gonna tell you this. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You got that. Yeah. You got that.
I'm not laughing.
Heaven looks.
I don't laugh about my God. I don't laugh about my.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's cute. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Heaven looks like.
You, the Bible. You believe if Christ is for you, that in the beginning I was. That means that fleshly man for him, Jesus is God. If you say you're not believing in the Bible that you're reading, brother, at all.
All right. All right. Okay. You gonna let me talk?
I'm not.
You gonna let me talk?
This is a laughing matter.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. All right. First of all, heaven looks like whatever the fuck I want it to look like, because I'm a God. For one.
Okay.
For two.
So heaven's your imagination.
Whatever I want heaven to look like, that's what it's gonna look like, because I'm a God.
You would say heaven is your imagination.
Whatever I want heaven to look like, that's what it's gonna look like, because I'm a God.
Whatever you feel heaven is in your mind, it is. So heaven is your imagination.
So if I tell, what's your name, brother?
Is that what the guys that you so-called believe in tell you that?
What's your name?
It's a straight and forward question. The God, did he tell you that?
The God that I believe in, did he tell me that? Is that what you're asking me?
The two, yes. He does not. Nothing. God.
No, I mean, the reason why I'm not answering it, because that's a dumbass question. I'm not going to answer that stupid ass shit. You know what I mean?
Tell you what.
I'm not going to answer it.
Speaking on God in the Bible,
it's stupid.
If you decide that this is what you believe, and
I am God, yes.
You have it already in your mind, so show me to the God that's Yahweh.
I never once recited any scripture.
You a man. I said no. I worship Jesus. You said I say in John 1:1 said
you put words in my mouth, brother. I never said none of that.
I mean, before humanity, Jesus on the hell is. But that's spirituality, brother. I'm telling you, let's be.
All right. Look. Let me ask you. All right. Let me ask you a question. Brother. Let me ask you a question. What's your name, first of all? My name is Terrence. What's your name?
You said Lawrence.
Lawrence? Okay. All right.
Oh, this don't matter.
How old are you, brother?
I'm as old as God is.
I'm 44. How old are you?
44.
Okay. Who's your big homie?
My big homie?
I seen you throwing up Valley High Gangsta Crip earlier. Who's your big homie?
That nigga's not from Valley High.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
All right.
Sid, I know
Where you from? Where you from?
I know Blue. I know the
Where you from?
I'm from Old Port.
Okay. Who your big homie?
Nigel Collins.
LB from 4th Ave.
Huh?
Nigel Collins.
That's your big homie?
Right.
That's your big homie?
My big homie.
So is that your guy?
Huh?
Is that your guy?
No, he's not.
Why is he your big homie?
Talking about earth or talking about spiritual?
We talking about digga.
He's a friend.
Oh, he's a friend.
He's my cousin. He's a friend.
That's your big homie.
Yeah, what's that to do with God?
So if the big homie tell you go discipline the little nigga that got out of line on the set, you gonna discipline the little nigga that got out of line on the set?
When I was gangbanging, of course.
I mean, if you're not gangbanging. The big homie told you to go do what the fuck you got to go do. You gonna go do it?
No, I would not. Hell no.
Oh, you would not. Now you would not.
Would I?
So once upon a time, that was your God, right?
No, it's not. It was not.
What do you mean? No, that was not. That's your big homie. How that's not your God?
I worship him.
Oh, okay.
Come on, brother. You gotta be better than that. You better than that. Come on now. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm trying.
I already said what I needed to say, and you know what I'm saying.
Huh? No, because I mean, me worshiping man, that's what I'm going to do ever.
Okay.
Me giving
okay, but I mean,
yeah,
that was your big homie. You gave him rank. You gave him rank. You said that's my big homie.
That's my big homie.
When you looked in the mirror, you seen this bitch ass nigga. Excuse my language.
Go ahead, you good.
When you looked in the mirror, you seen that nigga.
I don't idolize nobody. I've never idolized a nigga in my whole life.
Okay.
Me,
but then you're gonna sit up here and you're gonna tell me you don't know what God look like. You gonna sit up here and tell me you don't know what God look like when He told you what you look like.
Tell me what I look like.
Mm-hmm.
What I look like.
Nigga, God been telling you what you look like for centuries. He said, I made you in the image of me, in the likeness.
You know.
Not that bitch ass nigga that told you to go rob the liquor store.
Listen. I mean, let me about something for you. Brother, they're not talking about a color. They're not talking about a skin tone. They're not talking about that. You're talking about a form. The Bible never said that. The image of God is not a form. That's not a complexion. Had nothing to do with that. That's why you get the word, brother. Read the word. The image of God is not a form. Come on, brother. Come on. I'm thinking over here though. I like where you're coming at though. I like where you're coming at. But when you read, the image of God is not the form. It's not how God looked on the outside. He had a body, walking with a red rag on. Hell no.
He was definitely a crip for sure.
Yeah, God was a crip.
He was a black crip.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, God was lucky, nigga.
I rebuke that. I rebuke that. Oh, fuck that shit.
No, I'm just making a stand because the image of God was not a physical thing. It wasn't a form. In a form of God. I'm saying God. That's mental. That's that's not a form, brother. Because we're not all made alike. So if you're all made in the image of God, I mean, God is shit. God's hey, I think it look crazy.
I mean, it says it in the Bible and the Quran, man. It say, you are made in the image.
Listen.
Of God.
Image likeness. Look at what that means.
And His likeness, yeah.
Okay, that's not.
And what does that mean?
That's not
what does that mean?
Are you guys referencing Genesis chapter 1?
Hold on, whoa. If you're made in the image of a dog, in the likeness of a dog, what that make you? A motherfucking dog, right?
Who said earlier?
I just want to ask this real quick. The image of can go like a lot of different ways, but when they say likeness, it doesn't necessarily mean alike. It could just be how I like you to be. Mm-hmm. And I just want to say that. It's a possibility.
Right. But you cannot deny the image. I made you an image.
The image of God, brother, they're talking about mental. You're not talking about your form, brother. I'm telling you. Read the Bible, brother. They're talking about, brother. It's not the form of skin color.
Nah, you ain't finna do me. Not today.
I have a question though. Can I ask you, Terrence, because you said you are a god, right? And you said your name is Terrence, yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you said you are a god, right? And I have to ask this just for understanding. With you being a god, why would you need to worship a god outside of yourself?
Why would I need to worship a God outside of myself?
Because I keep hearing you say in His image and likeness, and you've confessed that you are
and
a God.
that makes me a God.
Right. So why would you need to worship a God outside of you?
Well, I mean, because I'm made in the image and likeness of a God. Therefore, I am a God.
God worship a God.
Listen, the
Yep.
image of the invisible God.
Yes. God worships a God. Yes.
What God
why
does
wouldn't
God worship?
look? The better question is, why wouldn't you?
No, I'm saying,
why would you?
I'm saying because
why wouldn't you?
Because wait, real quick, because you're saying what you're saying to LB is that you're made in the image and likeness, meaning you're like
No. Let me go back to what baby girl was asking. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
To get it, to get a better understanding.
Sure.
How did your mother raise you? Did she raise you to be a slut? She raised you to be a good girl? How your mama raised you?
With Arabic traditions.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want my answer, it's very, very, very Arabic traditional.
And that's what you go by. That's what you follow, right?
That's not what I currently follow, but that's how I was raised.
That's not what you currently follow.
I do whatever I do.
Okay, so that's your free will. That's your free will, right?
I'm gonna accept that, right?
Right. You know what I mean?
But when we're talking about following a God and being a God, why would you have to follow a God outside of yourself if you are God or a God? Let me use your term, a God. My mama made me, but I'm not following her because I know where you're going with that. You know what I mean?
Right. I didn't say I was God.
The God.
But you said a God.
A God.
I'm a God because I come from God.
God, right? But
So
it still has
God, is God a God?
God is a God.
So does God that you worship
but God is God.
So God is the supreme God?
He's the supreme God. Just like your mama is the supreme mama. You have children? What's your name?
My name is Lauren.
What's your name?
Lauren.
Lauren. Do you have children?
I do.
You do?
Okay. But hold on, let me ask you something else. With God being a supreme God, why would he have to create you to be a non-supreme God?
So I don't think you guys understand etymologically, like according to the Hebrew understanding, what's being said. Like according to the not according to what you guys believe, but according to the Hebrew definition, what is God? What is the word God in Hebrew? Does anybody know?
A non-supreme God? I don't know what that means.
Why would God have to create a secondary God? Because ultimately, if God is your supreme God, you would be a secondary God, right? And DJ, I came from a Christian background, so I understand Christianity, but equally I understand non-Christianity too, if that makes sense.
Same reason
I don't know Hebrew though.
The same reason why I'm gonna tell you why. The same reason why God would create trees for oxygen. The same reason why God would create water for thirst. The same reason why God would create fire for heat.
For confirmation is what I'm hearing. To confirm that he is God. So why do you as God have to worship a different God?
There is no different God. There's only one. There's only one God.
That's what I'm talking about.
You ain't it.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just.
You guys don't understand the Hebrew. You guys are taking.
You are the all-knowing.
You guys are taking an Eastern mindset and looking at it with a Westernized mindset, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
BJ, bring some clarity to it, BJ, because we're trying to figure it out.
So in the Hebrew,
year that creates civilization.
In the Hebrew,
what year did this man create civilization? Because man is confused. I'm confused. What they say, a billion years? They said 6,000 years. You know everything. You create civilization.
Me?
LB. Let me
What
help you
year
out.
did I create civilization?
Yeah.
Let me help you out.
2004. 2004. I had a
Listen.
daughter, nigga. She 18.
Listen.
And by the grace of God, hopefully she'll have daughters and sons and shit.
Brothers, please listen. Let's LB and the other brother, I believe TA. Yeah. Now, us three, we all believe in the Bible, so we all should be able to go to the Bible and glean from the Bible and get what we need out the Bible. The people on top, not so much.
Can I say something? Can I interject to that, BJ? I promised I wasn't going to cut you off.
No. I
believe
prefer
in the
if you
Bible,
did
though.
it.
Don't exclude me. Hold on, don't
That's
exclude me
fine.
from that. Don't
Okay,
exclude me from that because I believe in the
you believe in the Bible. You believe in the Bible, but this my statement is not directed towards you with all due respect. So what I'm saying is, that's fine. You believe that's fine. What I'm saying is everybody's taking. This is a Hebraic thought, and you're looking at it through like an American lens, through a westernized lens. The word God in Hebrew translates to the word Elohim or Elohim. It is a plural word. It means rulers or judges or messengers. That is not in reference to the Most High. It is different. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys. You guys are saying something. You guys really don't understand what you're saying. I'm going to give you guys an example. If you look in Genesis chapter 1, you don't see the word Lord there at all. All you see is God did this and God did that and God did this and God did that. That's all you see in Genesis chapter 1. When you get to Genesis chapter 2, then we see the word Lord. Okay, so
that's word after creation, right?
Right.
I'm done. I was trying to bring something to but whatever. I'm done.
What did Woon
No,
say?
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
That was a real question.
Go ahead.
What's the question?
I wasn't. Woo. I wasn't even talking to you, Woo. I'm only talking to the two brothers on the bottom. On the bottom tier.
I'm agreeing with you right now.
I don't want you to agree with me. I trust you. I don't want you to agree with me. I really don't want you to agree with me. With all due respect, I don't want you to agree with me. I'm addressing
I don't want you to agree with me, motherfucker. I don't like you.
I'm addressing the two brothers on the bottom.
God told me I don't like you, nigga. Anyway, what I was saying was, go ahead, BJ.
To believe in the Bible, and we can find some type of common ground on, because we all three believe in the Bible, and we all believe in the Most High, and we all believe the words of the Bible, whereas you do not. So, like I was saying, when you get to Genesis chapter 2, you see Lord. In the Hebrew, that's the Tetragrammaton. That's what all the scholars and the theologians is commonly known as the Tetragrammaton. Look it up. Also pronounced Yod Hey Wav Hey. I heard the brother LB say Yahweh. That's fine. That's not what I would say, but I know what you're saying. Not gonna split hairs. So whenever you see Yod Hey Wav Hey, that is specifically talking about the Most High, because that translates to He exists, or the existing one.
I am. Go ahead.
That is. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I can't even get my fucking.
Go ahead, brother. Keep going. Keep going.
Clearly, I'm saying something nobody else knows what the fuck I'm talking about. So apparently, whoever the fuck thinks they knows better than me, the floor is yours. Finish my fucking thought.
Nah, go ahead, brother. I'm listening. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn today.
Man.
Well, he just okay.
Emotional, man.
I understand too. I understand what he said exactly.
What he said is TA, when TA says that he's a God, he's not saying that he's the Most High. He could have said that just like that. You don't have to go into scriptures to say that. There's a scripture.
I didn't give a scripture. I wasn't even fucking talking to you, Woo. I wasn't even talking to you, my nigga.
But you're taking
I wasn't even talking to you.
One thing that's hella simple.
I wasn't even talking to you, though. I was addressing. I made it clear. I'm addressing the two brothers on the bottom. That had nothing to do with you, bro. Nothing. I didn't want you to agree with me. I didn't want to come from the peanut gallery. I don't want none of that shit, bro. None of that shit. You call me emotional, whatever the fuck, bro. Fine, cool. I don't want none of that shit.
I didn't say emotional. I said make it quick.
Whoever.
The Bible says that. Make it quick.
Bro, we don't want to hear you. We don't want to hear you quote no scripture.
TA, are you the Most High God?
And that's bad to say about another Israelite, but we don't want to hear you quote no scripture, bro.
Are you saying that you're the Most High God?
Am I descendant to the Most High God?
No, I'm saying when you say that you're God, are you saying that you're the Most High God?
Say it again.
Okay, he said no. So everybody understands that. He said there was no need for a sermon.
Apparently not. Apparently everybody does not understand. You do not understand that.
Like niggas is slow. Like niggas ain't slow. Go.
This has to go back to the question: is the Bible all literal or is it in parable?
Both.
So everybody's going to have different comprehension and different meanings that they're taking away from the Bible.
It's just like a dream you had months ago.
No.
And you wake up and you like, what the fuck did that shit mean? And then later on, some bullshit happens. And then you're like, oh, that's what the fuck that meant.
Right there.
The Bible says there is a no private interpretation. So people can interpret it one way, but that doesn't make it right. There's only one correct way to interpret the Bible.
Okay, so if there's only one way to interpret the Bible, and I'm asking you, BJ, directly, is the Bible written in literal or in parable? Yes or no?
The other brother already answered that question for you.
I'm asking you to answer it.
I had the same answer that he does.
I don't remember his answer. Can you give it back
to
me?
Both.
Okay, so if it's written in both, what point would it be written in both if it's only meant to be understood in one way?
Okay, I'm going to talk. Listen. Do you want the answer?
I haven't said anything else.
Awesome. Great. Cool.
I don't know who you're going against right now.
No, just listen. I'm going against everybody. Not you.
That's a good ass question, too. That's a good ass question.
Her too. What for her too? Fuck that.
No. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everybody is not meant to understand the Bible. That's the first thing. It's just not meant for everybody. Just like the Egyptians have a book of the dead.
Sorry to interrupt, BJ. Go ahead.
No sweat. The Egyptians had a book of the dead. The Hindus, they worship who they worship. People worship Buddhists, X, Y, and Z. The people have their own gods for the most part. The Bible is no different. So it's not for everybody to interpret. So everybody's not going to get it.
Okay.
So for you to say, hold on. So you ask him, like, at what point is it literal and one point is it interpretive? You have to go into it and you have to read it. And you have to read it with the understanding. You have to read it with the historical understanding. You have to corroborate it with outside text, like books out of Babylon or steles or things like that. Go ahead.
Yep, I get it. The times. Yep.
BJ, does everybody have an option at salvation?
No.
God put people here. God put people here that will never have an option for salvation.
So I'm going to try to answer this. Maybe this will clear a whole lot of things. So from the Hebraic perspective, I'm not talking about what you guys believe, what you think. I'm just giving what I see from the Hebraic perspective. The Most High is the Most High. To put it in a worldly term, he's the director of the film. Everybody else is just playing their part. He's the director. He's in control. He created all the parts. He's the writer, director. He does all these things. And everybody else is just kind of playing their part. That's like the most simplest way I think I can explain it. So no, salvation is not for everybody. Salvation according to the Bible, first, salvation is for the Israelites, according to the Bible. And according to the Bible, salvation isn't that going to heaven and the end, blah, blah, X, Y, and Z. Salvation is being saved from your enemies. The second time we see the word salvation in the Bible is in the book of Exodus. And we see Moses use it in reference to the Israelites receiving salvation from the Egyptians. And then later on in the chapter, it says, and they were saved. Or are we going to be saved? I have to go back and reread it. But that's in the chapter. So and then you see the same thing in the book of Luke, chapter 1. I think like verse 68 or 72, somewhere up in there. But it says salvation is to be saved from your enemies.
Okay.
So
let me retract
I have a
salvation then.
question.
Can I retract salvation really quick? Can everybody make it to heaven?
Yes.
Everybody
Now,
hold on,
You
because that's a double
did say yes.
part of question. If everybody can make it to heaven, but
I'm gonna
everybody's not
clarify.
supposed to have comprehension of the Bible,
Right.
how does that work?
Right. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you what I read heaven is. So you don't read in the Bible where people died and they became angels. You're not gonna find that in the Bible. You're not gonna find a little baby floating around naked with wings and it's not in there. Heaven is a state, like hell is a state of being. So is heaven. I give you an example. I'm gonna do hell first. I'm gonna give you an example. So when Jonah was in the well, he said that he was in hell. So he wasn't in the center of the earth being tormented and poked by God. You know what I'm saying? He was in a bad condition. So we read in Revelations, we see a new heaven and a new earth, a new heaven and a new earth coming down. So that is a representation of the kingdom, rulership, Israelites being in rulership. Everybody's going to be there, but everybody's not going to be equal. And you can see that in Isaiah chapter 14, verses 1-3. Everybody, so there's going to be a cleansing and ethnic purging, as it were. And those who survive, they're still going to be here, but everybody's going to be in subjugation to the Israelites. That's what the Bible says.
And that's and I'm only asking because again, I don't know,
I understand. I understand.
Please.
So is that
Why would everybody
Isaiah
make it to heaven when there's a hell?
is
Isaiah what?
Isaiah 14
Why would
and 1.
everybody make it to heaven when there's a hell?
Isaiah
Because
14:1, I think he's saying LB.
yeah.
But BJ, so ultimately, based off of your belief system, is that the ultimate place that you're trying to achieve? Is just that flip of rulership or dominion? Or is there somewhere that the soul goes to when it leaves the body?
Okay.
Does that make sense the way I'm saying it?
I think so. So I'm going to try to answer like this. So when the soul leaves the body, this is just what I say. I'm not speaking on behalf of all Israelites. This is just BJ speaking, right? So we're going to go to like
biblical.
My answer is totally biblical.
Okay.
So if you look in, we like go like through the process of death. You're talking about the spirit leaving the body. So this is like the best example I can give you. So in the book of Ecclesiastes, we see that when people die, it says that the body goes back to the earth and the spirit goes back to the Father from whence it came. So when everybody dies, good, bad, evil, it doesn't matter. Everybody's body returns to the ground and everybody's soul goes to the Father to get judged. Now, when you get into
No, I agree. I agree, brothers. I'm sorry. Sorry for interrupting.
So when you get into like the books like the Apocrypha, we get an even like somewhat of a more clearer understanding where we see that the spirit goes to heaven, it gets judged, and then it returns back to here. As it gets the judgment, it returns back here on earth.
And everybody's spirit goes to heaven?
Everybody's spirit goes to heaven, everybody's spirit gets judged, and everybody comes back on earth with their judgment. So just as an example, again, BJ's not speaking for the Most High. Let me make that perfectly clear.
Right.
I'm just so I don't want nobody to come to me. You said the God said this. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying what I see in the scriptures. So what I'm saying is, so there's a part in the Bible where the disciples bring a blind man to Christ, and they say, "Okay, Christ, this man was born blind he was blind from birth. Who sinned?" Because they understand that the wages of sin are death. They understand that there's a judgment that comes with sin. So this man being born blind, he didn't sin. So they understood that if he didn't sin in this life, he had to have sinned in the previous life in order to be born blind. Does that make sense?
Right. So you go up, you get judgment, and then you come back down, and you get like a sense of karma based off of your deeds pre-judgment is what I'm hearing.
No, not really.
That makes sense. Okay.
Because because when Moses or Jesus, I think they're the same people, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
You know what I mean? When he was granted his sight, he was a bastard. You know what I'm saying? He was in the middle of the pool. He was blind as fuck. He couldn't see shit. And then, everybody was like, "Oh, this poor baby, he can't see. Please make him see." And once he make him see, this nigga starts swinging on everybody in the goddamn pool.
I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that scripture. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that. Can you give me?
It's in the Quran. You know what I'm saying? Like,
see, I don't subscribe to the Quran, so I wouldn't.
I mean, I don't either. I don't either. But like I said before, every word is God's word. Every word that's spoken, even bitch, motherfucker, sucker, bitch ass nigga. All them, you know what I'm saying? Those are God's words. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I understand what you're saying.
I don't.
So there is no ultimate place of being according to your belief, other than you come back down and you get.
It's like everything, like we see this process happening here on earth, and that's why the Bible tells us, like, if you don't understand earthly things, you're not going to understand the heavenly things. So there's a parable in the Bible where it says that, like, I'm gonna paraphrase, but the water, the water is lifted off the seas and into the clouds, then it snows on the mountains, and it goes down to the river, and then it goes back into the ocean, back to the clouds. So we see like that's a circular, you know what I'm saying? That's a process of life.
Mm-hmm.
Just a process of how things work. We see it in other things, but that's just like the example the scriptures give. But it's all around, like even the exchange in oxygen and carbon dioxide between animals and humans. I mean, plants and humans. Like it's the process. It's a give and a take. It's a push and a pull. It's a balance. You know what I mean? It's also a form of recycling. So like our spirits, like we've been here before. And we'll be here again. So go ahead.
That's what I was going to ask next. So once you gain that dominionship, right, and then that body dies, what happens after that?
So I don't want to put my foot in my mouth, so I'm going to not speak much on this. But when we get in the kingdom, I think that's what you're asking about. Like when Christ comes back, we're in the kingdom and we achieve that state. So our body's going to last a lot longer. Like I want to say 1,000 years, but don't quote me on that. But the body's going to last longer than what we're used to. We're going to get glorified bodies, the scripture says.
Here on earth?
Yep.
So ultimately, that would be the ultimate state of being, right? Or that would be quote unquote heaven. And I have to use heaven because everybody knows.
Right. I understand why you said. All right. I guess you can put it like that.
Does everybody have access to that?
To you. Happy all the niggas and shit.
Does everybody have access to that 1,000-year-old body?
Everybody doesn't get the glorified bodies. No.
How come?
It's just the way that it is. So again, this is like one of the things I tried to explain last time I was on the podcast. The Israelites. That's it.
Well, and go ahead.
It's an Israelite.
Yep.
Huh?
Yes.
Cornelius the Israelite. The
Yes. Do you know where Caesarea is? Where he was from? Caesarea. Do you know where that is? It's not in Italy, brother. Where's Caesarea?
That's like on the coast of it's not in Israel, but it's close by. It's like off the yeah.
Let me help you out, if I may. Caesarea is situated. It's in Lebanon technically, but it's really, really close. It's like on the border of Lebanon and what's considered Lebanon and Israel today. and it's right by one of those like tributary rivers that flow into the Jordan. So it's like right there, right by Israel. So like him being, because like a lot of people like say he was a Roman. He was in the Italian. I mean, he's Italian. He was in an Italian band, but that doesn't mean he was Italian. He was from Caesarea, and Caesarea is nowhere near Italy. Caesarea is way closer to Israel. Like it literally borders Israel, if not in Israel itself.
Right.
So so why did they come unclean? Because Peter said that he didn't want to go because he said that clean. God said I have made us unclean. So why would God say
right? Well, that's why.
So,
you know what I mean? Like we are the first people of civilization. We taught them how to wash their ass. We
yes,
taught
we
them
did.
how to bathe.
That is a fact. So, brother LP, I don't know. Can you hear me? I don't know if you noticed or not, but the Israelites at the time, talking about like the scribes and the Pharisees and people, the Israelites walking around, they were some uppity ass niggas. So this is what I mean. So we're Israelites, right? So if we didn't go back to Israel for Passover, they're like, oh yeah, we ain't fucking with you. You know what I mean? It was like that. Oh, you didn't make it for the feast day. You ain't with us no more. You ain't an Israelite. Like they were very like, it's almost like you didn't show up for hood day. You ain't from the hood no more. It was like that.
Right. Yeah, no doubt. No fucking doubt.
So Cornelius would be a nigga that never showed up for hood day. Just to make it kind of current.
No doubt.
So that's why they consider him unclean, because he didn't partake in the traditions that the circumcised Israelites were taking part in.
He wasn't of the world. He was just in this motherfucker. Go ahead.
So that's why they called him unclean, brother.
I thought he was
a bunch of dirty motherfuckers gonna call me unclean. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, he was a centurion. Yeah, he was in the army. A centurion. He was in the army. Okay.
I was asking.
He was in the Italian, but he was a centurion from the Italian band. So he had a certain rank and order in the Italian army. But that's just like, say, Colin Powell, for example. You consider Colin Powell to be a black man. He's not. We consider America to be white, for example. He's in the white man's army, but he's not a white man.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's the same. It's the same. It would be the same thing. Just because he's in that white man's army doesn't make him a white man. He's just in the army, which was common for
the world.
Fine.
Of the world. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, we kind of got to take that back to Esau then.
Hey, my guys, if y'all need Esau, hold on. Let me tell y'all something. Especially when dealing with you guys on Facebook and stuff. You guys always want to learn. You guys can't separate Esau the man from Esau the nation. Just because, no different than when we see Israel, sometimes it's talking about the man, but most times it's talking about the nation of Israel. So just because you see Esau or some attributed to Esau or Edom, it's not necessarily talking about the man. And I noticed that a lot of questions that you guys ask on Facebook are in regards to the man Esau and not the nation Esau. So I give you an example. So Lawan asked a question on Facebook: did Esau ever return from an evil act? I'm paraphrasing. So that's the man Esau. We're just talking about the man. But the answer, when I gave the answer, you hit me with like some from the nation standpoint. And that's what I was trying to get you to understand. Like you asked me, did Esau the man, did he turn from another way? Also, you were looking for a repentance end, but we weren't talking about repentance. You asked a specific question and I gave a specific answer. But it wasn't like always.
Let me adjust that real quick.
Like always, hold on.
Wait.
Like always, it's not good enough for you. You ask a specific question.
Did the nation?
I'm out, y'all. It's late. I'll holler at y'all later.
Exactly.
Bro,
Thank you, BJ.
I wasn't even talking to you.
That
I
nigga
wasn't
BJ don't
talking
like
to
you,
you.
nigga.
That
He
nigga's a
don't like
buzz
you.
artist, boy.
I wasn't
Soon
even
as you get
talking
to
to
talking,
you.
nigga, hold on. Yep, I'm done, nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Mike
Yeah,
on it. Mike
exactly.
on
Fuck that
it.
nigga.
Mike
I wasn't
on
even
it.
talking to him, man.
Everything that.
He
Mike
trying
on
to
it.
he trying to interject on some shit. I told you I was addressing the two brothers at the top. I even addressed the young woman at the
Buzz
top
artist.
just because.
Laura
Nigga,
asked
ain't
my
nobody
question.
running.
Call
Nigga,
me
don't
up.
nobody. You got no scholarship. You're trash. Like you have nothing to value to. Like I can't give you a scripture. I can't give you a book. You don't want to accept nothing. All you want to accept is look. I'm not in the mood. I just got through dealing with scholarship. Hold on. We just got through dealing with scholarship. Even the woman in the corner that asked, she asked scholarly questions. So we were having a nice scholarly, educated conversation. You want to come in with conjecture and bullshit questions. So I'm not in that mode right now. So when I get back in that mode, I catch you on Facebook. I know I'm horrible. I know I'm horrible. I'm trash. I'm garbage. I'm horrible. I'm all that. I'll be that. I'll be that. Like Redman, I'll be that. I'll be that.
Booty man, not white.
Yeah.
Booty man.
Yeah, I'll be all that. I'll be all that. Yeah. Shalom, y'all.
Thank you.
Shalom.
That's how you
First off,
you go somebody.
First off, Cornelius was a Greek. I didn't want to get to all that, but all the Israel to heaven, all that shit. Come on, man.
Well, I always heard that too, LB, that he was
The word of God,
Come on, son, faith it.
The word of God says this. The word of God says this. Look it up. It says, I know this. It says that the seed of Abraham is not by circumcision, but the ones that believe. It's not talking about certain nations, but the ones that believe in Christ. That means that I don't care if you're Jew, Greek, if you're a slave, a bond servant, whatever. Believe in Christ, you're going to heaven.
That's the only way.
Brother. It's not
the only way is through Christ. That's the only way.
Yeah. It's not saying
That's
you're
the only way.
like that. Come on, man.
That's the only way you going through Christ. And I'm not saying be a Christian or be a whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Christ.
But that is the only way.
Not through Christianity, Baptist, Orthodox, whatever that shit. None of that.
Look. The only religion that there is the religion of belief. That's it.
The hell is that?
It's religion.
All right.
Well,
So hey, we're there. We're right there.
No.
It's about that time. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all see me get up out of my jewels. I took all of my shit off.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all having me. I appreciate the conversation. I love each and every one of y'all. Please pray for me, yo. I'm out here.
Don't ask
man, trying to do my thing, man. You understand? Like I'm really paying the cost to be the boss.
If you
feel me?
Like, you don't need prayer.
I'm trying to start. I'm trying to start this little business of mine, man, and it's not going as planned. It's not.
Giving God, that's it.
Man, just pray for me, please. You feel me?
I'm gonna pray. I'm praying to Buddha tonight for everybody. To Buddha.
He gonna pray the energy.
I'm praying.
He gonna pray the energy. Energy, watch over energy.
You want to know what's my role model? It's in the brown bottle.
All right, Charlie.
Man, appreciate y'all for sliding too, man.
I work at 7 a.m. That's crazy.
Thank God I get to rest, man. I get to rest tonight. Nigga, for the sleep in and scratch my balls.
My God, y'all have a good time. Have a good night.
I
pray for y'all, though. I'll pray for y'all.
Likewise, brother.
I don't want y'all prayers. I don't want y'all prayers for me. I don't know him. I don't want y'all about Krishna and all that shit. I don't want them.
You just now saying everybody's going, so Buddha for sure.
Right.
No,
You just said everybody could go.
Buddha don't believe in God. He don't believe in God.
Yeah, you do.
All right, hey y'all. Look, all right, y'all.
All right, man.
Bye, you guys.
Peace out.
Good night, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
Man, oh man.
We 6 hours in. I was trying to keep it to the minimal.
Man.
Golly.
Real for real.
Yeah. But
man.
it was definitely a good build. We had different energy in there. It was dope to be finally asked questions on the podcast.
I know, right?
So that was lit, but and I think that, you know, when it comes down to certain information again, I know where I'm at, and I know where, you know, there's an understanding and then there's a belief. So it's always going to bump heads, and I get it, and I love it.
Yeah, I'm burnt the fuck out like a motherfucker. But yeah, shout out to the chat, man. Everybody that was in the chat.
You know, the chat was lit.
I'm not sure what we got going on next week, but like always, we'll figure that shit out.
Yeah, we'll do it throughout the week.
We still need the Esau answered, you guys. Like,
This is the third, fourth episode. Still don't answer for it, and then when we ask, niggas run. That's retarded. That's crazy.
Niggas just running off, man. They can't do nothing about that one. For real. They need to just hold that L.
That's horrible. Yeah, it's Rudy, it's black, it's albino, it's all things, baby.
I need I need the breakdown now too between the man and the nation. If that, you know what I mean? Like, I need to know.
I thought the nation came from the man.
From the man. Right? And I was, man, look. You see that Glock getting loaded, you be like, all right, nigga, I'm out. What y'all finna do? Hey, so these niggas finna start shooting. I know it.
They start running.
But
I appreciate you guys.
But yeah, no, this was a dope night, lovely build, especially coming from not having a topic in particular. Lit.
Yeah, man. Till next time. This is the Free Your Mind podcast. And shit, I'm out.
Yeah. Peace.
Peace.
Bye.
Always going up, you can't take from us. We ain't slowing up. Look what life gave us. Always going up, you can't take from us. We ain't slowing up. Look what life gave us.